Yo, what's up, Daisy? How you doing, bro? Final Combat, let's go. Yeah, I'm so hyped. I'm really hyped for this top 8. Man, this is gonna be a good top 8. I can't believe that VGY is in top 8. That's who I'm like rooting for. I'm really excited to see how VGY does. That's my boy right there. I didn't know you were in this. I'm not. I'm watching it. Yeah, I didn't go to Final Combat. Oh yeah, I was doing Shao stuff from his YouTube channel. I know. His Shao is so cool. I haven't been able to watch much of Final Combat, so I don't even know who he's playing. I just know that he made it. All right, here we go. Yo, what's up, Julian? How you doing?
Man, the city is beautiful here in Toronto, Ontario, and this is where Finals Day begins.
Lotus at Evo 2025 confirmed.
2024. My name is
Maybe, I don't know. Probably not.
By the handsome man with the aviators, Mr. Aqua. This journey that we had to get to this point.
I love Mr. Aqua, man.
Final Combat has been crazy. Start off ECT, right?
That's right, going back to last year, starting at East Coast Throwdown up there in Connecticut, 4 premieres offline throughout the past year of competitive Mortal Kombat 1 action. It's been great. We started off there at East Coast Throwdown, going over to France for UFA, going down to Brazil for the 3rd one, and then ending at Combo Breaker just a few weeks ago, where we got that nice little taste of what was to come here at Final Combat, and it has delivered. Of course, we had the online qualifiers as well that had so many regions, and that's why there's so much representation here at Final Combat, and it's been a great journey.
Yeah, and those group standings have been crazy.
Okay,
From the
let's
group
see.
stages that we had the other day.
The
As you can
only
see,
two
top
people
from every group
who went
ended up making out
4-0.
to that top 8. So as you see, it's gonna be Sonic Fox,
Who would've
Face
guessed?
Out, Nicholas Video Games, Yo, Ninja Killer, Unjust, as well as Scorpion Prox and Zombat.
VGY
And
went
man, when I tell you,
3-1.
it's been utterly just insane.
Unjust
Look at
went
those group
2-2.
stages and how they got here, especially LCQ. Like you exceptional doing his thing and making it through there, but unfortunately,
Poor
couldn't finish the
Mikolo
game.
went
That's right. On
0-4.
Friday, we saw him qualify through the bloodbath of 11
yeah, that was a
hours.
cool
Here's
moment.
some recap of yesterday. The group stages we see going down to Pixel. Denied. Denials through the armor. As we saw Sonic Fox going crazy with that Sindel, pressing buttons there. And here's a little bit of facial Tekken Master action. You know, two representatives from the same region happened in a lot of the group stages. We got so much variety that made it out, but you see two players that had so much history between the two. They had played
so
5 times in the qualifiers leading into that, just in that set alone. And that's why we saw some craziness. And then Wise, one of the surprises of the tournaments, getting red for his life on that parry from Nicolas.
Yeah.
Excellent high-level play all
Sonic was
around.
cooking up
Bro,
yesterday,
it's
bro.
gonna be
I know.
like
I was
havoc
surprised he
from him,
didn't go
but
with
honestly,
rain
a
at
good
all.
amount of ass play as well, because man, look at that shadow kick. This is utterly
There was
insane.
a lot of shadow kicks on the Sonic Fox facial match because it was nothing but
Unjust
shadow
with
kick.
Peacemaker
And
Chameleon.
then
That's
Zeus
crazy.
was a surprise at this group right here. Even though Ninja was off to the super strong start, had the 4-0 out of the group, ended up being one of the surprises of the entire tournament. Was this right here, Zeus versus the mighty Unjust.
I know. I never heard of him
quiet
before.
And then so loud, and this was the unfortunate.
Oh, what are you standing up for? What are you doing? And then afterwards, just a big jump kick into that, and then look at this man. He fell to his knees. Oh my God. He was demoralized. Poor boy, poor boy.
Wait,
man.
what happened
But here's
there?
the thing, moments later, Broseph, the hero of Final.
Broseph, hey, clap it up for Broseph, man. Puerto
Yeah,
Rico
Broseph
rise
did
up.
so good.
That was crazy. Broseph came in
With nothing
clutch.
on the line as far as making it out of the group stage, he just played spoiler for Zeus did Broseph.
Bro,
right
I
here,
couldn't
getting
get
a solid
enough
victory,
of
and that's how
watching
Unjust made it
Broseph,
through,
dude.
From a tiebreaker on the group stages. Was
Like,
awesome.
Broseph was
Actually
killing
insane.
it with the
was
Quan
utterly
Chi.
amazing and just honestly great stuff all around, including this. Look at this, the Zombat versus Connie match and the Zombat versus Scorpion Prox match.
Those two games mattered so much.
Wait, both Scorpion Prox and Nicolas are making... Oh, wait, no. What's Nicolas's brother?
We'll get to it.
Is it Scorpion Prox?
Scorpion Prox.
Look at
Here she
this.
is.
He actually needed to 3-1 or 3-0 Scorpion Prox in order to make it into the top 8. So this is a huge feat for him, and that was great stuff for him. And that's why
Okay,
he ended up
yeah,
getting
it
that
is.
very narrow victory over Connie Mani to make it in. So yo, this is gonna be a top 8 bracket.
Sonic
for you
Fox and
guys. This is
VGY.
right there for
No,
Thursday.
I don't want
We got
VGY
Sonic
to
Fox and VGY
immediately
first,
be knocked
Scorpion
into
Prox, Mighty
losers.
Unjust, Nicolas face out, and then Ninja Killer and Zombat. We'll be going in order. Everyone starts off on winner's side, and then after that,
I
top 8 will
hope
officially
VGY
be
takes it on
solidified.
Sonic
But
Fox.
without further ado, oh
Somebody
my
twins at
goodness,
this.
we are about to get underway with the matches. Yeah.
So, as much as I want Fox to, like, do really well in this tournament, I would be lying if I said I
Your
wasn't rooting for
reigning
VGY.
Final Kombat champion, Sonic Fox, will you come up to the stage?
Hey. Oh my gosh.
Dab on her.
Who are y'all rooting for? Bring him in, bring him in.
Representing from the United Kingdom, Video Games Yo will be
Hey,
coming up into the
yeah.
stage. Make some noise for the boy. The players are set. And I believe we gotta give it off to the commentators so they can get it started. So, Aqua, David, do your thing.
Basil, VGY. Yeah, I want VGY to win this.
To the top 8 of Final Kombat, the world
I
finals
don't
for
think
Mortal
he's
Kombat
going to,
1. So much
but
at
I
stake
really
here. So
want
much
him
has already
to.
happened across 2 days of awesome action, last chance qualifier group stages, but here we are down to one bracket with 8 individuals that are
Nicolas.
competing across the globe.
Man, we got
This
some-
incredible, epic, blood-ripping, spine.
We got a nice little
game. It's
spread
time
of
for
people who
Mortal
are rooting for
Kombat
people.
time, baby. I'm excited. Welcome everyone. I'm Mr. Aqua. I'm joined by the one and only Ultra David, and we're here to begin this
These two
top
are
8 bracket
classics.
with you. And
Ultra
you see
David and
one of the best
Mr.
to ever
Aqua.
do it there on the screen, and there to challenge them is VGY. Sonic Fox on the right. This is our first match in this top 8. Welcome everyone.
Just want to note that everybody starts out in winner's side. That's the way that's going to work today. We're going to have our first round
All right,
of
cool.
matches to
That's cool.
decide then who gets into winners and losers side. After that, it will be proceeded.
Man, this is
as
gonna be a
regular
long
regular
stream.
Top 8. Everybody who has made this top 8, of course, made it out of their pools. 2 out of each pools. You guys went over it briefly. Those pools were stacked. And
Soccerman is a
who made
legend
it
for
out.
real. He is.
Fox, VGY loading in. Coming in with the Shao. Both of these
He's
players have
going
other
Shao
characters that they
against
used yesterday, the teams that they
Sindel.
used yesterday. Even a couple different cameo choices on the right here. We'll see what they went with. I imagine Sindel Lau.
Here we go.
Motaro?
Motaro, we begin top 8 here. Let me hear you.
What? Shao Motaro is crazy against Sindel.
What an interesting matchup this first one is. Two players that haven't played each other in a long time, going back to MK11. No official match here in Mortal Kombat 1, and one of the few matchups that we've seen Fox be a little susceptible to in the pro competition in the offlines has been the Shao against Dialogue multitude of times, but coming from across the pond is a completely different monster that is video games. Yo's Shao, but
He wanted to go over the Lao hat, clearly.
Shao. Very patient. Willing to just do strike throw mix-ups, doesn't overcommit very often.
Very disciplined.
Very disciplined, yeah.
To say that he uses offense so well, that shot and conditioning, uses that overhead so sparsely in the offense.
Shao Sub-Zero could be the play in my opinion, but I ain't the pro. I would think that he would go Shao Chameleon. That's what I would think.
So not the full juggle on that, but
Shao
I love that as a solution to
Motaro
get
is
over the hat.
interesting.
Oh, and he, video games, sending a statement with
Nice.
these armors. Negating some
Get that meter.
offense here by Sonic following the
Look
Lao
at the
hat.
patience
Sets up the
from
zoning.
Yeah,
BGY.
that's the patience that we were talking about. VGY is totally cool with walking in and out in that way. Taking his time. Speaking of time, already down to 20 seconds.
Ooh.
That's what it's all about for that
That's
two-two.
big.
It's smart, and a big reward onto the
Goes for
axe.
damage,
Just
nice.
Get off my axe. Has a
Sorry, I'm
full
eating
control as well to
Oreos.
set up a
Is he
nice
gonna back
back
off?
off.
Yeah, I'm not
he's
surprised
gonna
to see
throw it.
this. This
No,
is-
low shot.
Oh my
You know what?
gosh.
There, Fox has the resource and is gonna go right into it just in time. That one win.
Damn.
And Fox found the punish.
Extra 50 health, let's see. Down the last hit. No, just kidding. That big boy's not going to survive that one.
Yep.
First round. Going to Sonic in a tight one, down to the 5-second
How are you
mark.
restreaming? I don't know how that
It's
works.
that
I'm on my
patience, that shot play
PC.
that you're used to seeing more on the explosive
I had
side
two
than the offensive
monitors,
side
so
of
my
things.
first
He's
monitor has the stream on, my second monitor has OBS.
You definitely can. You can play that way.
And mix heavy axeless, but that's not his style.
Occasionally only does he bring that stuff out.
I haven't seen him 4-2 axeless all tournament long. Nice shut down there, putting the big Motaro back to sleep. Plus the full 2-2 string rock. Sonic Fox doesn't fall for it. Sends it back to full screen.
Just a chase game right now.
Control
Nice
coming.
anti-air.
And that was not absorbing of any hit there in the armor, so he gets the juggle.
So smart to call out what sets up a really fun to block situation behind the Lao hat.
I can respect a good Shao main.
Review games
I know, right? VGY is the Shao
Just have
main.
two out there in case.
Nice armor.
Fox.
Oh my, what a read!
VGY shuts them down. And back to this patient game.
Whoa.
Trying it. Oh, and attack!
Nice tech.
Underneath. Fox trying to set things up.
Goes for the sweep. VGY, he said that that's his mid in his mind. Is the sweep
Okay.
with Shao Kahn. So you'll see him kind of use it like that. Let's check. Has to close the distance. Fox
Yeah,
that
Fox is
slight
waiting for the
help.
hack comeback.
Time is becoming of the essence right now. So aggressive.
Yeah, beginning to run out of it.
Oh!
Moving
That's
forward
not gonna
this
hit.
time.
Yeah.
No.
I think he's gonna get it with 1 second left. We'll see. It's a 10-second
Yeah, this is
recovery.
over.
Fatal blow, 2-1.
Maybe a chance here.
Good jump.
Fox is out. And game one goes to Sonic Fox.
A scary situation, though, to be found when the axe is down and General Shao's a coming. Right from Sonic on the command grab that he has access to whilst down there. What a cool stance character General Shao is in this game.
Man, that Sindel forward one, dude. I like cannot get over how good that button
And
is.
he wants to throw hands. Doesn't make it through that one.
Makes okay, so I mean, who would have expected Fox to
Yeah,
make the
these two
adjustment,
characters
right?
who, even though we went to the timeout last time, they can really pump out the damage.
Oh my
when they got the
gosh.
opportunity. You saw it there, snowballing heavy.
Yeah, didn't have a need of and try to blow up that setup.
Nice
Tiger
little
execution.
jail right there.
Trying to beat this one. Nice side switch from VGY. He's tight on the execution.
Look for the meaty. If you do that on meaty, it changes from plus 13 to plus 18,
Fox back to the throne.
which is insane. To have anything be plus 18.
Challenge from VGY. Maybe a chance on pressure.
Oh, Fox clearly read that and went for the break.
Would have beaten both of the armored options there, which is the command grab as well. Goes for the sick float combo. Haven't
That
seen that one in a while.
that was a
Sonic
dope
is
combo.
styling.
I've never seen that
Game number
setup.
2.
Yeah, you can tell. Feeling good.
When Sonic's bouncing around like that,
Yeah,
trouble's
I know exactly what you mean.
you know. The more fun Sonic's having, I feel like the more
Damn.
lethal Sonic is.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been doing this a long time. UI backing off.
Very smart movement.
Getting allowed to come back faster.
Ooh.
And one thing VGY often does is he'll do that stand two.
Nice.
To the shot. Oh, here's a chance. Meter's gone. And that's great on block. More plus frames if he does find that. On hit, though, there's only the knockdown.
And very berserk
Whoa.
with Motaro here from full screen, not reflecting a whole lot. Could be sending all of this back if he wants to. There we go. Or maybe even someone.
Oh my gosh, she hit Motaro.
Here comes VGY. Let's see if he can get pressure after this.
Oh.
Beautiful delay and punish there. It's a big knowledge
Frame
check
advantage.
from VGY.
Disrespect.
Probably won't see that trick again, but we'll see. Perfect space on that Motaro shot. Hold the low, and then at some extra pushback. Keep the same. Oh, the great execution error.
No, that wasn't an execution error. That was
That's
the
right, yeah. He was looking
lead.
for Sox to go to the sky, but Fox was patient. Fox with the pressure.
Damn. Oh my, he didn't commit. That would have been it.
Look at the time again, 15. Fox challenging him. Taking their turn again. And there it is.
Damn,
2-0,
nice.
just
Maybe I can
like
practice my
that.
katana against Liu Kang. Hell yeah, bro.
Book of VGY right there.
I think I'm also going to pick up Kung Lao.
Which meant he was going wake up low, fatal blow. He was going for the
Oh,
robbery.
okay.
I learned katana too.
Well, he needed something big.
But
Get it.
Basil's making me want to use katana chameleon
Play
now.
a couple of other teams
Rather than katana
yesterday.
jacks.
Right, this was one.
Yes, the Chameleon. I wasn't sure what route he was going to go, if he was going to make a swap, because he also plays the Shao sub, which has a great equalizer that matchup as well. To negate the zoning, big damage cash outs, but he's going with Chameleon. He wants the utility.
Yeah, of course, many different options that he has now.
Really, he wants Glaive.
Yeah, Glaive is a big part of it. That's a big part of it. The glow.
The glaive is what's mostly going to help him in this matchup.
Yep.
With the katana
Lift.
lifts and stuff, yeah.
Get that out, very nice.
A much different bruiser with Chameleon backing him.
Oh yes, bro, Faisal really made me want to pick up that team too.
Glaive is available.
I think Faisal is
No, but patient.
like currently like the
Shouldn't
fan
he chip
favorite.
damage with all those flawless blocks?
But Kung Lao, yeah, I want to play all the Shaolin.
From three-quarter screens,
And
and
2 of them are top tier now.
Sonic Fox's deep jump-ins have been eaten. The VGY alive so far. Needs something
Okay.
here.
Nice. Nice
You
little
can see what a difference
meterless.
that buffer into that
My
makes
gosh,
other
that
than
down
shot
3.
on hit. Fox taking the turn.
The counterplay that's actually a punish. Shouts down 1.
You can tell he was looking for the throw.
So block. Fox, what a perfect
VGY
setup.
really wanted to throw him, but he thought that Fox
Big
knew,
damage,
so he didn't do
corner
it.
carries there.
And he's gonna set it
The
up again.
pressure
Oh, no, here we
comes.
go.
Which timing? Yeah, excellent stuff.
Good block.
VGY trying to battle out of that corner. A little bit of a delay by Fox after that.
I think
dash
he's
and
still in
timing,
the. I think he's still got the life lead right
difficult
now.
to read. 15 on the clock again. The block. Okay, now
What
VGY
a
has the corner
disrespect.
suddenly.
10 seconds.
Oh,
Sonic's
no.
the pressure's on. He did
Running
time.
out of time either
Ah.
Took the big risk, and VGY the overhead.
Worth a
It's gonna be
try.
punish for Sonic Fox now on match point in the first game of this World Final for Mortal Kombat. World Final for Mortal Kombat.
No way that's at
Trying to win
1080p.
Back-to-back Final Combats. The last one 4 years ago.
Why is
in
it
2020
so
in
blurry
Mortal
if it's at
Kombat
1080p?
11. We're glad to be back.
Well, I play a bit of loud too, so.
They're looking great right now. Very much in control. Making the defensive read.
Yeah, I really want to play Lao. I want to play Lao Janet really bad because I really like the
As
combos.
you mentioned, that's not really the style typically for VGY, but when they have come up,
Pulled up Chameleon and then he got it. Ooh,
Defense, the
nice
last hit lives, and
disrespect.
It's gonna give VGY the chance to get rid of that meter. Sonic Fox.
Make it happen, bro. Yeah, I really want to.
Has been floating really well
Because
around
if
the
I want to
stage
do well
range.
in
Range to
tournaments,
shot
I'm
that
going to
can
have
be
to
very
be able to
problematic
play
for
more than
anyone.
just Raiden.
Ball that in, and that became a disgusting mix-up.
Because Raiden, because in the first tournament I did, I got counterpicked both times. Why would he break that?
he knew that that was going to snowball into another setup.
Yeah, maybe it's to stop the setup.
Taking the opportunity
Lao
to
Janet
get
gets
more
big damage. I know, that's why I want to do it.
Chases,
Oh, yes.
and that chase
This is
just put to
unfortunately
an end
looking
by the fact
wraps,
there was
yeah.
the hat. He had to respect
Mm.
it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Fox read that.
Quick decision, and that's it.
Yeah.
3-0.
3-0.
Sonic taking the
Damn.
first match of this finale. Everyone's
That's
still
sad.
there, so not eliminated.
BGY immediately send to
We'll be
losers.
seeing him again soon. Sonic off to a strong start.
Do you think it's getting nerfed next patch? Probably Peacemaker, and that'll probably be it.
On to the semifinals. Has had a great run so far.
I mean, we all knew this was going to be the outcome, was going to be Fox winning.
Yeah.
Minimally tested. And
Right, yeah.
look at his
Dude,
confidence.
the Mortal
I mean, I'm
Kombat
surprised that
community,
Fox is
the
on
Mortal
top of the
Kombat
game. This
FGC
is
in
somebody who,
specific,
we don't even need to go
is
through, I
so
think, the resume
freaking
of
wholesome
Fox
and
with so many
friendly.
first places at Evos and at various
But then you get to
final
online and it's like
slash
the complete
Pro
opposite. But
Series.
like I've never
Yeah, I mean,
seen,
yes.
I've hardly ever seen rage whenever somebody loses in
On everybody.
a Mortal Kombat tournament.
Oh, I hear that first round really set the tone to 5 seconds. Next clip, under 5 seconds
Yeah,
as
this
well.
it's a super important point to look at this.
Am I the only
moment
one who
here
wants
that
him to
jump out.
lose? Probably
There's a lot
not.
of
There's
strength here.
quite a
Obviously,
few
Fox
fan
doing what they just did,
favorites in
zeroing
this top 8.
one of the best players in the world. But I think what really stands out in my mind is that it wasn't just
I
about
do
the
think
setups
this
and
is
the-
gonna
and
go
the damage and,
to
it was the
Fox
blocking
to
and it was
Ninja
the
Killer.
defense,
I mean,
escaping the few situations
I
that
really
VGY
think that's what's gonna
had,
happen.
where VGY could have had those big damage here
Yeah,
and there. Fox was ready even for that.
That's what's crazy. Is the one overhead he threw blocked, and it was a game-winning decision.
Exactly. One
from
command
Sonic.
grab and it was jumped. One
Sonic is a good
overhead,
player,
and
but
it
it's
was
getting
blocked.
to his head
Just
now.
like
Oh, I
that,
would
so
completely
if you can't
disagree.
crumble Sonic
I don't think
advances
it's getting
each
to his
one,
head. I
let
think
us
that
go
he
move
is
on to the
just,
next one.
he's been doing it for so
Scorpion
long, and he's been
Fox.
dominating Mortal Kombat for so long that he just,
It's a big one.
he's confident.
Looking
I
for
would say
that
that
to
it's
come
not that
up.
he's like getting
Onto the stage.
like cocky or anything. I think he's just confident. He's so respectful. Have you ever seen him at the end, like
All right,
when
guys.
he beats somebody? What he ends up doing is he looks at them and he tries to
Ladies and
help them
gentlemen,
out.
you guys can
So
make some
whenever he's
noise
talking to
from
them
the
there
young
at the
man
end,
from Chile,
he's like, "So what you could have done
Fox.
here to like better do in that situation," and then he helps him out. Scorpion Prox, the Chilean twins. If it's not Fox at Ninja Killer, it's gonna be one of those two
You guys
at
did not know it's
Nicolas
gonna be
or
a
Scorpion
battle with
Prox.
the twins from US is going to be the mighty Unjust.
Wait, Mighty Unjust is a twin too?
The twin showdown shall go down. Aqua and David, take it away.
Who you got, bro? This
Goes up
one,
on that
I kind of
stage
want
again.
Scorpion Prox to win. I really
Just
like the Chilean
up there.
twins. They're
Really
crazy
making
good
it
at this
into
game.
this top 8.
It took them a second to
honest,
get their
as
footing in
fantastic of
MK1, but they
players
got
as
it now.
Many of us think he's among the best in the world.
They were
Group stage
dominating at
was
the end
not
of
as easy for
MK11's
him
tournaments,
as some of the
and
other
then
folks
they
who
weren't very
qualified through
seen
winning
at the beginning of
4-0, for
MK1.
example. So we have a 2-2.
But now they're like, now they're doing pretty damn good. I mean, they both made top 8 at freaking Final Combat.
Placing at combo breaker.
Yeah.
Did not run into Scorpion Prox there. Ran into Nicolas.
What about you?
Gonna be a new
Who do
matchup
you
for
got,
him
Daisy?
here. And a test off of the save from the Quan of Broseph in the group stages.
My man's is using a PS4 controller.
Scorpion Prox having only lost to Zombat.
Prox, I kind of
yesterday.
want Prox to win, yeah.
Zombat making in to the top 8 on the
How old are
streak,
they now?
after
18?
all.
And Prox, if I'm not mistaken, outside of that game or outside of that match, didn't drop a single game
Yeah, that's exactly
in
right.
that group.
That's exactly right. Yeah, very, very much in control
Very strong
otherwise.
performance.
And as I mentioned for Unjust, it was a much
Scorpion
closer
Prox
call.
is
Ninja Killer won
consistent.
that
Least rounds lost in
full
groups in
4-0.
3-0 series.
Unjust
Best streak of any
2-2,
player.
but
Damn.
was +3, and that was enough to make it through over Zeus.
Do
Fox
they
actually
both
released
use Johnny
rounds
Chameleon?
lost in the entirety of group stages amongst all 4.
Yeah, +8 as well. in terms
If
of the
Unjust
game,
goes Chameleon with Peacemaker, I'm gonna be
So the Suns
surprised.
start here in this one.
Face it, this is happening. Or maybe you're
Got a button check here that's showing us a potential Peacemaker mirror,
Right.
which Unjust would be no stranger to considering the group
course.
stages yesterday.
Of course.
You guys missed it. What was that? Group C, aka Peacemaker Ashra group. You guys go back and watch that one. Making sure their buttons are working right now. 2 world-class players. Scorpion Prox coming through. Those few years ago. Was that 2019? That we first kind of saw them
See,
in
the
upset setting, and
respect
now here,
from
fighting
Mortal
for a world
Kombat Bros
championship
is
for Mortal
crazy.
Kombat, same with a
Have you
fellow
ever
two
seen like a
twins on the stage
Smash
right now. Let's
tournament?
talk about it.
Dude,
right.
the amount of rage in a Smash
right now.
tournament blows my mind.
We almost had 4 of them here. El Kukui almost making it through the LCQ.
Yeah, made a deep run in that on Friday. Just not quite enough, but Unjust is in. So, is it in fact the PM mirror?
Yeah, I had a feeling
Okay.
Prox was gonna go Johnny.
Makes a lot of sense.
I was hoping for the Omni-Man.
Yeah.
No one's taking us for.
Do you think Fox is gonna bring out his Omni-Man at all?
And I've been waiting for it. And if anyone, if anyone can or will, it could be Sonic Fox today in the bracket.
That's true, actually. Yeah, they did play Omni-Man at Combo Breaker. So Scorpion Prox with Johnny Cam, as he went with a lot yesterday. One of the strongest teams in the game. Certainly Peacemaker Kano, one of the strongest.
Johnny's forward 1 jails into his forward 3.
Always crispy on execution.
160.
Prox, yes. And the tech early. A lot of this is going to be Unjust, trying to take up that huge space in front with Torpedo and Knives.
Somebody pointed out that Johnny having a mid that is faster than his throw in this game is kind of crazy.
Huge aggression. He's showing Unjust absolutely no respect.
Because I'm all for mids like starting at 9 frames. I'm cool with that. But this game, it's a little bit crazy because throws can combo.
Incredible play. Shutting down Kano Ball.
We punished a force field earlier, and I've never even seen that before.
That's what blows my mind.
And Unjust is gonna take the damage that he can. He's about to spread peace.
So I don't know if I'm all for mids being 9 frames. Johnny's still top 5. I'm not arguing. No, 100% this character's top 5.
Resource to try to do as much damage as he can and to get back to a spot on screen that he maybe feels more comfortable at.
I'm getting sick of the Johnny downplay.
Can't lift, and he lifted so late.
If he's not top 5, then why has he been the most consistent character we've seen in that was smart as hell. If he's not top 5, then why is he the most consistent character we've seen at Final Combat? Freaking Sonic Fox pulled him out.
Incredible comeback. Run just. Settled on just fine. Caught him with a sheet. Looked like there at the 4-4.
Nice hit on the Kano.
And now he's getting started. Trying to make one read with the blow dart. He's gonna pay the price.
But I love his gameplay though, bro. I know. I'm starting to. I'm thinking about picking him up too.
Home field for Johnny here. Underneath and Unjust gets to get away. Again, name of the game for him is going to be controlling the stage.
If I were to pick him, I would pick him with Cyrax now.
Staying safe against Glaive while he's got it on.
Looks like Prox knew to be just outside the range, and Kano used Kano in a lot of team compositions himself. Big damage here for Unjust in the corner.
Nice little safe jump setup. Mr. Aquaman and I said the same thing. That's what's crazy about Johnny Chameleon. That's a true block string. Oh! That was nice. I'm so tired of Peacemaker, Johnny Cage, and Ashford right now.
Amazing stuff in game 1 by both players, but it's Unjust who takes it.
Yeah, we're getting a whole lot of Peacemaker and Johnny this tournament. Who would have thought? 2 of the best characters in the game.
This is some crazy Mortal Kombat that we're seeing.
I mean, to an extent, I respect it because these players are just trying to win, so they're trying to play what they think is best.
Kano assist that time. Has lost some pressure a couple of times with that torpedo in.
Ooh.
Yeah, both of them have these options they'd like to bring out at like half screen right there.
That throw is crazy.
Armored, very fast-moving, forward-moving specials that can blow things up on reaction.
We just got hit by that?
Definitely seeing a lot of ground movement getting checked with those specials.
I really like watching Peacemaker Kano. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Safe jump.
Safe jump. Still pressuring Unjust is here.
Whoa. What's up, by the way, Wasna? Good to see you.
The meter is gone. But Unjust is back to where he wants to be.
You got Chameleon. Get in there.
No
I thought he was gonna go with the fatal blow, trying to predict a low poke, but he didn't.
But the dashing in and pressuring there was not.
Honestly, I would run the absolute corniest characters if it was for. Yeah, you got. Yeah, exactly. It's for $200,000. Like, these players don't care if they're being annoying. They're trying to win.
Somebody who has the reactions that Scorpion Prox has, difficult to block on reaction at that range.
Who's out there counting them in this match? The torpedoes. All over the space. Not falling for there.
Specifically for torpedoes.
Damn.
Torpedo. Would have been another dimension. Yeah. Lost my mind right there. Gets the under. He's got the space. This is the name of the game, but that is an almost undesirable situation.
He let Kano go. Why is he not canceling that?
Gonna chase down.
All right, Scorpion Prox. Yes, he needs this kind of stuff. He needs.
There's the cancel for Kano. Very nice.
Dashing forward into the grab is Unjust. 2-0.
Why every time Unjust wins, he looks disappointed?
line and sinker right there, showing you the Kano ball that can come. You're forced into a crouch block. Going, I gotta hold this mid. Oh no! And it comes
I
and
do
cancels it,
think
and grabs you
Nicholas
for
is the
victory.
better
Nasty
twin.
little
Not
sequence at
even
the
gonna
end,
lie.
Unjust. 2-0.
Looking pretty good right now. Winner will play against Sonic Fox at the beginning of the next
Calling it
round.
right now. Sonic wins the Cyrax Rain. I'm so upset he hasn't used Cyrax Rain.
Hit.
Like I've been wanting to see his new Rain.
Great follows blocks.
I wonder why because he thought that previously that team was top 5. And now with the rain buffs on top of the Cyrax reversion,
He knew what that was gonna
like
turn into.
wouldn't that character just be the
Does not
obvious
wanna lose
pick?
any more health unnecessarily. Headbutt again works out.
Nice parry.
Barry finally works. See if Prox can use this to turn it around.
That parry is so underrated.
And it ain't over yet. There's plenty of options. And there, having a third of the Molina makes
Oh my
it a little more
goodness.
deadly. And the wombo combo that you see a lot of times in this tournament, the Molina throw and the immediate 130 that Jade gives you.
The duck comes.
Damn.
Unjust is looking to spend on
Oh,
this, just
sick
looking for the
jump.
setup.
Always sacrificing
Nice.
a little bit of damage to keep this pressure so safe.
Whoa.
It works. And this is before the breaker's available, so it's
Damn.
guaranteed. And look at
Maybe
this,
saving it
and
for his
first
final
point
fight so
is
nobody can get
Unjust,
used to the
and not
matchup.
just
That
match
would be
point, but
smart.
potentially 3-0 versus
Bro,
Scorpion.
Unjust is looking like he's gonna 3-0 Scorpion Prox.
Incredible performance so
Off
far.
of a setup that is so filthy, that string into a built-in.
I really hope he pulls out Cyrax Rain.
Very strong.
I hope it's Ninja versus Fox,
Scorpion Prox is starting
and
to
it's gonna be
offense here.
Cyrax Rain versus Liu Kang.
Somebody who has
But
the
I don't
movement that he
think
has,
Ninja's
the
gonna use
reactions that he
anybody
has,
other than
the exits that he
Peacemaker.
has. To be down 0-2 is a rarity. You know that he's capable of battling back, but it's a tough, long road at this point.
This is we can start here.
A chance.
I'm just going brazy. He going brazy with
He
it.
builds on it.
That's one weakness we've seen in the Mighty Unjust Peacemaker. It's been the
Nice.
recovery of the sweep. That's been about
He
it.
didn't commit though.
Everything else, defensively, offensively, is just
Couldn't even get the glaive out.
Dude,
Unjust is
his
ready.
reads have been correct every single time when to do that torpedo.
Good damage on the Jade grab. Scorpion Prox
Other
right up
than like,
close.
oh, nice pick up.
Good job. What a pickup.
Got some Scorpion
No
Prox
outward
fans in the
reaction
crowd, I guess.
by him.
My
Yeah,
sweep.
Ooh, nice.
Underneath that mid and high parrying special.
Yeah, multiple options you can do, like guess when they're gonna let go of it and try to punish, but going for the low,
Yeah, a
much
little
smarter.
safer.
And eagerly, no burn!
What a micro duck.
And Scorpion Prox off of the bar.
One might think was it a setup. Never know, Paul still coming in for the meeting, no great delay.
But
Zero
again,
Proxy
the
for a little
big
bit.
connection, and if he
Is
falls
that
all
it?
the way through on this,
That's it.
look at
Holy
3-0
shoot.
by the mighty Unjust over Scorpion Prox. What a
Nice.
statement to
That
begin
was
this
a
top
good
eight and to
freaking
get the match
3-0.
in next round against Sonic Fox.
Scorpion Prox just could not find his footing that whole time.
Up there on
result.
stage. Unbelievable. The last thing I expected seeing these matches in round one were going to be some 3-0s, David. And we're
Right.
back to back here. Sonic and Unjust showing up thus far in this one.
Incredible to be at such a height of performance that all of these players are, and for nevertheless there to still be dominant performances in that way by and against some of the best players in the world.
Not gonna lie, he got cooked. Yeah, dude, he got cooked, bro.
Another
Like Scorpion Prox looked like he. That didn't even look like he really knew what he was doing as Johnny. That's how like.
Kick right there. You see one of the best strings in the game. Extremely
That's
far
just how-
moving
oh
options
my
that he
goodness,
has.
bro.
Very difficult to contend with.
the rarest instances of the EX reflect back at the beginning.
That
of
was
that
good.
Very important first round. And then there's the filthy setup with a 2-2 grab followed by the Kano knives and one hit from the
Didn't he
breaker.
though?
Let's just add on the bacon bits
Like
and
he
add on to
looked
that.
like he
Absolutely.
was like
Put that
he
one on
just
Twitter.
started playing Johnny
Look
because
at
he
that.
didn't
All
look very
Johnny's own
comfortable
home
at all.
As well. And a very well-earned pop-off at the end of that thing.
3-0 against
by
Scorpion Prox
Mighty
is
Unjust.
impressive.
Very strong performance.
Incredible.
Can't
3-0
wait to
against
see how
anyone
that
in this
run
top 8
continues
is
in the
impressive.
semifinals, but we still got 2 more matches left here in the very first round. So let's send it over to Tento to introduce our next 2 players.
Damn, we're really just moving, bro.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, make some noise for the other half of the Chilean twin.
He was very
Nicolas.
lost, yeah.
And his opponent, coming all the way from Lebanon, it's going to be Faisal KOMBAT.
Hey, let's give it up for Faisal. Faisal has like shocked the world with how good he's been doing with Katana.
And here we go. Stepping up the other twin from Chile, Nicolas, going up against Faisal. And what a group. These guys came out of Nicolas. Strong performance there. Faisal coming through in a tight one in that Group A.
See, now Nicolas is the better player. That's what I think too. No, it's no disrespect. It's the statistics say
That
so.
was the only loss that
Like
Faisal
Nicolas
had
has
was
won
from
more
Scorpion
tournaments, has performed better in tournaments than Scorpion Brox
There's a
has,
little
just
execution
consistently.
here and there, and
That's
I feel
right,
like
yeah.
Faisal could
How
have
did Faisal
easily
make it? Because
taken
he's
that matchup.
crazy.
Sonic, even Sonic going to X afterwards saying that he felt like Faisal was the toughest opponent in that group.
Jesus.
We'll see if the run continues for Faisal, who's also rocking one of the most unique and interesting characters throughout this final combat, Katana,
Yeah,
the
just-
lone representative.
Well, and not just here, but rare to see the character in general. As strong as she is, very strong character. Nevertheless,
Top
doesn't
5.
appear terribly often in high-level play. Faisal's there, of course.
I do
Has been
think
doing big
Faisal's
work
gonna
with
take
her
this.
throughout the season.
Quite a few surprises as far as characters go here. You know, characters that aren't in this top 8, that weren't seen in group stages or even last chance qualifier. And yet we see
Second place at the second regional qualifier, first place at the third, and then of course first place at the
No, you don't
Middle East
think
regional
so,
finals
Osna?
Is Faisal here?
I think either
Did big work
Faisal or
over and
Nicolas
over
is
again.
gonna win this set. One or the other. I don't see it being
which
anybody
means
else.
that combat is about to begin. Deep breaths being had.
Nicholas, of course, a
First
little bit more,
time playing each other.
a little bit more success, a little bit more travel, even is what I should say. Third place at the Brazil offline, first place at Combo Breaker just last month. And of course, what a successful last few years it's been for Hina's brother.
The #1 seed of this event.
Yeah, man.
Nicolas stepping up to begin the Sunday run. And let's begin. It's the Johnny Cage Chameleon from Nicolas, Katana Chameleon from Faisal. And some of those
Definitely
conversions
Johnny or
he's got
Katana might win. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Venom.
Oh, it's super cool to see, yeah. Very dangerous in lots of situations. Both of them. Ooh, well, a lot
punish.
of characters you can just get out of dodge like that, but not against this guy.
Yeah, one of the only things that we've seen shut down some of those aerial shenanigans of Faisal.
Actually, though,
has been
Nicolas might
the
take
shadow
this
kick
because
chip.
Johnny
You gotta be
performs
on it.
really
Maybe
well
some
against
games to try to
Katana.
bait you into doing it early.
I knew he was gonna throw
Yeah,
again.
really trying to establish that throw game early. Interesting.
When you got Katana's back too, you can do whatever you want at that range.
Stuck now. Nicholas doing a great job pushing into the corner. And again, a little stagger before bringing out the throw.
Oh, the double
Jade.
throw. Adds up to about
Yeah,
2
maybe
times
because
those
Johnny
double
is
throws.
stupid.
I'm gonna do a little
Well,
bit
not
of
only that, but
shots.
Johnny just does really well against Katana.
Excellent timing.
Damn.
Still doing the work.
And if you do
Ooh.
those on a throw combo, you're doing
Very
some big
nice
stuff
up
there.
block.
It gives him a fatal blow though.
Damn. Oh, he goes through the breaker.
Believing here in the round is Faisal.
That's sending a message to Faisal that those flights are not going to be free whatsoever in this match.
Ooh.
From Melina overhead.
And I love the movement beforehand, too, just to give that extra little weirdness to it.
She had to tag in the sister, man. That's messed up.
Dashing into throw before, dashing into the overhead there.
I would love it if they
So,
added
really establishing those
2v2s
kinds of mix-ups
and
early on.
it made every single base roster character have like cameo sort of moves, so that then you can like
Yep.
just play characters like Katana, Melina. They need to add 2v2s already. I think they're gonna do it with season 2 of this game. No.
A little bit late there.
He dropped the
See?
combo. Wait, Faisal is actually him? Yeah, dude, you were underestimating Faisal, bro.
But Nicholas in huge trouble. Even
He
Chip
didn't
had to
armor
be-
there. That okay? There's the
There
armor.
it is. And that would have been Chip, I think, on block right there. A multi-hitting armor mid-starting special in that spin. Faisal combat up 1-0.
Season 2 is gonna
Hold
be
on a second.
insane. I really think that they're gonna do a lot of big things with the story mode
Turning on the
advancement of
glow
this game.
To be projectile immune against the other one's glaive, as you just saw.
Nice armor.
Faisal shuts it down. And
Faisals
the
really
conversion
been
happened
locking
like
in
the
these
time.
combos. He was dropping so many combos previously.
Oh.
Faisal looks so composed. He looks like he definitely labbed out all of his issues from yesterday, which he needed to do.
No break from Nicholas.
Damn, that damage.
So cool. The double katana.
It's always at least a third of the opponent's health.
I would not be surprised if you see majority of katanas switch over to Chameleon thanks to Faisal.
Johnny Cage still hit. Here we go. Safe jump.
Not
No
very
easy
much
grab it.
damage.
Trying to bait the wake up. It looked like they're dashed up into it. Didn't
Breaker,
backdash.
nice.
Faisal too patient for that. Danger at that range.
No confirm?
Are you staying? This is scary.
That's true block
Still
thing.
right up there.
Oh my goodness.
Backs off to set up Glaive again. Back
Ooh!
to the pressure.
Out of there.
Lift. What a little
Oh!
ball put up by Faisal.
And now he's trying to
Ooh.
check with the throw. Is he gonna have a lip? No. That's actually Tamina under 10 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Axel on the wake up
This
down
game's
one,
getting
and then the
nerfed
fact that he did wake up
with
down one, Melina
Peacemaker.
was
I think
double-
Chameleon is going to get a
yeah,
nerf
double
too.
Dagger to the heart, really.
Chameleon has been the best cameo in the game since she came out.
Perfect parry. Nicholas.
There it is.
Ooh,
That was a nice little combo.
combo though.
Yeah, so rare to see, but he's had a couple of those drops so far.
This makes you really want to lab Katana more, especially since Raiden has been feeling like such an upper battle lately in Combat League. Yeah, I really want to learn Katana too. Well, I did learn Katana for a little bit. I want to play Katana is what I should have said.
The
What
mix-up
kind of
of
a
that,
madman does that?
incredible.
Oh my goodness.
What's in the water over there?
Oh my!
I need to know. That's the water I gotta drink.
Fatal.
Holding on to the bar the whole time.
And then he
Nicholas.
backs up. Puzzle blow.
Glaive. But yes.
Damn, if they nerf Chameleon, Raiden is out. Yeah. If Chameleon gets killed, Raiden is going to be
Faisal, of
bottom
course, comes
tier.
off the bar.
Maybe bottom tier is a stretch. He's going to definitely be like,
Back in, Nicholas harassing.
not seen in tournaments ever
Some of the
again.
staggers in the game available to him with this character.
He timed another
And
glow
Glow has
perfectly
been
on
so
that.
huge.
He maybe
There is
should
gonna be
have
a
kept
real-
on.
Speak too soon. Okay, whew.
He should have maybe kept on
Under normal
pressuring him in the
circumstances, I
corner
would
as
be
opposed to
certain, man,
walking
there have been
out.
those couple combo drops so far. Great to
I'm gonna
see
put my mic a
that
little
he settled
closer.
down and got it this time.
It's pretty nice that you keep seeing him glow almost perfectly on the glaives
Dude,
because
the glows are so key.
because their rotation is almost the exact same on the Chameleon. So anytime he sees it, he knows
Out of
that
there?
he can.
Yeah, as you're watching this,
Yeah,
watch, just make
doing
sure
that
you keep
is
one eye up on the top
honestly
left
not
and
worth
one eye
it
up on the
because
top
he's
right
getting a
at all times.
punish and you're not even getting any chip damage.
You got more than two eyes, right?
Like you are, but hardly any, so I would not say that's even close to worth it.
Gotta pay attention to the meter in the bottom right.
Yeah, it's a lot to keep your eye on. The mental stack
Smart
of it
breaker.
is something that you cannot understate.
You're on
No.
Chameleon in the top left, they're on Chameleon in the top right. That's 4 corners you gotta be worried about, and then looking at your opponent in the middle of the screen. Timer ever so important as well.
I was about to say, no way he just got thrown into the corner right there.
Start a comeback.
Good tech.
Taking up a lot of space on screen there.
I mean, Nicholas did go crazy with Raiden Cyrax yesterday.
There's the up block.
Maybe he doesn't really need him. Yeah, but Cyrax is about to get changed.
Some great plays himself.
Like they're about to re-revert Cyrax again. So like, both of his cameos that work are gonna be dead.
Was definitely challenged.
Oh, yeah.
In the group stages.
Nice whiff punish.
Sniped him with the stand one.
Oh, what?
But execution let him down just a little bit again. And tried to dance up into his face. Face will call it out with the armor. Purple glow's on. It's loaded.
Immediate tech. Lift.
Damn, that punishes.
Good work. Nicholas ready even for that.
The sweep is so
In
crazy.
and out of that huge range, you can tell it becomes difficult to know for Faisal when and where he should try to control space. So a lot of backward movement to be outside of Johnny's effective range. That has meant that he ends up in the
Damn.
corner as Nicholas finds
Confirmed
the
due to
control.
him whiffing. Oh my
Big damage
gosh.
Hold
He
on
thought
a
he was
sec.
gonna die.
Hold on a sec. You hold that there because you're trying to build the height meter, that star in the bottom left, and that's
Faisal
gonna be the end of
back
the
to
round, but it
dropping
needs to be the end of the
combos.
round because Faisal is still alive. It's
Get
gonna
rid of that
force
meter.
Nicholas to come off this bar.
Had to break 2, but we are looking at .9.
No, I was gonna say he needs to go for a mid here.
Nicholas post blocking a jump in. It takes audacity to not block yourself.
I'm right. They both had to make big
I don't know
bets there.
about you, but when I block a jump in, I'm holding pressure.
Yeah.
Not for this young man. Up around now. Slight lead in this one. Full star power 2 early on. That's sweep.
I would have did forward 1 too. Yeah, that would have been the smart one to do.
Anti-air shadow kick as well.
No punish. No punish either.
Well, Chameleon
Oh,
gets
with
BFG
punish.
for a little while. It doesn't matter too much because
Not much damage, but
combo already.
it all counts up.
That's a great way to check that string. That's going to force her to poke in that
Get rid of that
situation.
glow.
See if we can work around that as well. As the set progresses, perfect parry again.
Nice.
Denied. Just returning the favor for the denial of the uplock punish with the katana lift as well.
Man, down one Rising Star is so
Nicholas'
good.
big life lead can be where he wants to be. He's got to wait for his own Chameleon to come back.
We're dashing, we're
Other than
dancing.
that,
Johnny's backwards movement is
as soon
so
as
good.
Cleave was an option. He brought it out. Tries
Sweep,
it.
sweep. 2-1-2.
Overhead doesn't work. He's not taking any risks. The throw, forward dash.
All right,
Scorpion
2-1.
punch, 2-1 now. Feels like he's getting into a rhythm of the facial, especially moving backwards and hunting him down the call to the forward dashes.
Oh, shoot.
I didn't just do it again, did I, David? No.
Faisal's going Peacemaker.
Well, I'm going to retire, David.
I hope not yet.
These twins have got me mixed all weekend long. This was the first time, I think, in 5 years that I called mustard ketchup.
Oh man, yeah.
But they both have the beard here. It wasn't fair. Let's get back into this one.
So it's PM coming out here for Faisal. Peacemaker, Kano is the team. Saw that before.
Faisal said
Not
F
strong in
this. Oh,
The
goodness.
only other characters that we've seen Facial go with.
Yeah.
In the entirety
Yeah,
of
not
the
like
pro
he
competition.
just did this here. He has been playing Peacemaker.
He went Peacemaker Striker in the Middle East finale, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice down 3. That down 3 is
In and
so
out.
good.
Yep, successfully. Back to where he can control.
Whoa.
Oh man, the butt slam worked.
Oh, that does an awful lot of damage too.
It is chunky, yeah, no doubt.
Man. 5% on block. Coming in again.
Again, butt slam.
Whoa.
Went in with it. He has 3 bars, I suppose. Could break if he needed to.
That's probably what he
Said it
was
Nicholas
thinking.
needed to.
I'm gonna make a read that he took away the gap with that intentionally.
Yeah, oh yeah. The mix up there.
The
Heck
false
yeah.
block, it
Butt
goes
slam
out.
again. Man, that is effective head buttery and butt slammery.
Head
In it.
buttery.
Yeah, man. Just like that.
Headbutt.
Great false block for the chip. Gonna be essential.
Yeah, it was weird to time, but nice work.
Damn.
Perfect time.
That force field is perfectly getting him out of play like every time.
Over the dirty setup. Denied.
Both options. That's super
Nice.
Picked it this time.
Nice. And he got rid of Chameleon. That could be huge.
This full screen game is about to end. Yeah, his back was to the wall, so Faisal trying to move forward, build a little bit of space for himself.
Ooh.
Getting stuck right back in the grotto though is
Still got 3 bar.
gets the big damage of the Jade grab right away.
Oh my. What? Why would, how did he drop that combo? It's so easy.
Close out.
Right. Nicholas
Oh gosh, anti-gravity out of there. Nice. That was beautiful.
stuff. What movement up in the sky by Faisal? Was a sick whiff punish.
That
against
was
Kano
nice.
by Johnny, but that's not what he needed there. So 2-2.
Okay, 5 here in round 1. Set up denied again. But you know, that's probably the better of the situations right there. Yeah, you lose close the gap, but that damage on the body splash definitely more than enough for the triple shot. Gonna lead to the full combo, full screen.
Huge.
Getting some big momentum here, and again, the splat put him under half health right there alone. He's flattening him like a pancake out there. I don't want to be under that big dude. You see the size of his muscles?
Yeah.
Look at his thighs.
Yeah, oh no.
Ooh.
Nicholas doing the work. Great corner carry. Not quite there, but very close.
Switch right there. At least gets Peacemaker off of you. Clipped him.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh, no punish.
Punish up block. So close though.
Nice backdash. That's going to take it.
Just in time. Nicholas looking to end this round. Put
Yeah, that's
himself
absolutely going to
at
take it.
match point.
Nicholas match point.
And boy, you
Both
couldn't
of
ask
them
for
at
anything better
950
there.
health.
Didn't have to spend a single thing for it.
No, no.
Meter-wise.
Only needs to win this one round. He will continue in winner's side.
Complete composure up there. Winners semifinals is at stake right now.
I really want Faisal to take this.
Surprising. All of these players going after that coveted trophy. General Shao's axe there on the stage.
Yeah, and he's not going for that
Title
mix-up.
Final Combat champion gets it with the stagger there.
Oh,
Nicholas on match point
Hazel,
here. Can he close
please.
out? Hazel trying to send us the distance, give us a classic here to get started. I know I want to see it.
Great movement, great harassing.
Oh
turn
my.
styling by
The
Nicholas
dash
in
under, no
situations.
punish. Faisal can't get nothing started.
Backing off, setting up a little bit of pressure for himself, but that has meant that he's close.
Nice.
But not safety,
Shoot.
not quite in time.
Ooh, that down forward we have seen has not been safe against Johnny Cage from that distance.
Oh
Back
my.
to the shadow kick.
Oh no.
Side as well, that was so sick. Faisal in huge trouble. Nicholas is where he wants to be. Harassing. Just needs one more successful mix of backing off for the glaive.
He's got
Even
breaker
armoring
though.
through stuff is kind of
Ah.
boy, what a duck Nicholas is gonna do.
Damn it, dude.
Beautiful work by him.
Switching to
Sealing the
Peacemaker
deal
was
in
not the
the
move.
end.
Oh, it
Seemed
looked like
was
it
a
to
little
me.
close at times there. You could see
The
by his
game that he
expression.
won was
Yeah,
very
it
convincing.
It was a close one.
Yeah,
It was a close one, but shout outs to him. He did what he needed to do and stays in winner's side.
Nicholas surviving a potential.
That was a
final
close
situation
game.
right there. Knew that was a close one. You can see it. Those deep breaths as he prepares for the next one.
I'm gonna lose my mind if Faisal gets knocked out by Scorpion Prox now.
Yeah, really cool to see that.
So he got knocked into losers by Nicholas. Imagine he gets knocked into, he gets eliminated by Scorpion Prox
As it
now.
went on, though, it seemed like
That would be
Nicholas
so
got better and
funny.
better reads on that stuff, and I think the decision to go to Peacemaker was about him trying to, be.
Maybe should have went
to need
Peacemaker
to
first and
control
switched to
that up close
Katana.
spot a little bit less, and to be able to control the range a little bit more.
I mean, they both play so similar.
Right there on that jump in, he didn't block.
I love
I don't
his
know.
movement. He was moving around well. Yeah, here's a perfect
That was
example
sexy
of
as
it.
hell.
So very, very nicely done by him, but he's still going to be in loser side as Nicholas moves on in winner's side. For being in this top 8, everybody who made Final Combat at all gets into the money, but in the top 8, it's $5,000 is the minimum prize. But you know what the maximum prize is?
200.
$70,000.
Oh.
And I love that everybody gets paid, but also everybody gets paid in this, in my opinion, really nicely done prize split in terms of how it works. Again, everybody up here, at least 5K, got a lot of work to do to figure out who ends up at the 70. All right, let's
Hey,
go up to the
5K
next
ain't
pairing.
bad.
Tento,
Just
take it
for
away.
making top 8.
All right, guys, this is going to be our last match of round 1. Its first player is going to be your reigning Evo champion, the man from the A, Ninja Killer.
A fan favorite.
And his opponent, Mr. Bomber Jacket himself, the man from New York, KOMBAT.
It's Zombat, not Combat. This is about to be a damn good set.
David, take it away.
I couldn't have said his name better myself as he comes up onto the stage. Combat up there. Talking about the group stage yesterday. Both of these guys obviously made it through, had success, but they did it in different ways. Combat in his group went 3-1, but 2 other players did as well, as both Scorpion Prox and Kanimani were also at 3-1, and what separated them was just their game differential, and Combat had 1 more plus game than Kanimani did, so he was able to move through, and he did that in part by having the victory.
I thought he started to actually go by
For
Zombat and not
Ninja Killer,
Combat anymore.
a bit of a different story, as he was one of only 2 players to go 4-0 in the group stage, to not have lost a set. Now, there were some close ones in there. 3-2 versus the Mighty Unjust. Makaron was 3-1, Broseph was 3-1. It wasn't like it was a free situation for him, but nevertheless, you could see the skill. 4-0 in the group stage.
Very strong. This is also the only matchup in the round 1 that we have seen before in the pro competition.
He did it
Now,
because he
having
was
said that,
like,
it was quite
if people
some
wanted to
time
look
ago.
him up, it would be
Back
very
in the year
difficult to find him, because if
2023.
you just look up Mortal
Those
Kombat
players.
Combat,
How did it go?
the only thing that's gonna come up is just fighting, like gameplay. So he was like, it's gonna be hard for people to find me, so he had to rebrand over to Zombat.
Has changed since
That's
then
true, yeah.
in a multitude of ways. We'll see.
And yet both of them. And
That's at least what I remember it being.
Remains. Been strong for a long time at this point. No surprise to see either of them up here in this situation. For Ninja Killer, of course, first place at EVO 2023, second place at the last Final Combat back in 2020. Before that, really showed up big time in the offline world in 2019 after having been that online monster that everybody knew
Yeah.
in the MKX days. Super cool to have seen him make good and become one of the best players, and again has been at this point for the last 5 years. For Combat, I remember him coming around as a teenager, you know, killing it already when he was a young man, and has been one of the best ever since. Fifth at EVO 2023. Did a lot of other great work too. Final Combat.
Dude, this man
last time,
picks.
fifth.
Ninja Killer is just such a troll right now, bro. Every time he button checks, he goes with a different character, and then we select character, he goes with freaking Peacemaker. I don't think he's going Raiden.
They both, again, were in top 8 of last time's Final Combat 4 years ago.
Peacemaker, see? Like, he's going other characters, and then he just switches to Peacemaker. Like, I did not see this man going freaking Raiden against Johnny Cage.
Some battle, some Hollywood actors for our entertainment, David.
Absolute Johnny Master on Combat side. This game, the last game, you know, both of
Yeah,
them.
Zombat to me is the Johnny.
Didn't quite have the bird back yet. Combat takes advantage.
Go.
A tough start for Ninja Killer, already into the corner. Already lost 350.
Yeah, decided to take
Damn.
Right there. So much extra pressure
That would have been awesome.
to break right now. Ninja gets opened up, but the staggers work for him. Just
Oh.
Hair is so rare to see. This guy.
Very
I mean, of
uncharacteristic
all the things
drop.
you think of when you think of Ninja Killer, surely
Any
one is
surprise
how
characters
strong
in
his
this?
execution is.
General Shao
General
and
settled
Katana.
down. Zombat doing a great job in the corner.
Still no breaker either. Ninja believe it.
Probably the best Johnny Cage player right now. I think so. I think Zombat is just like unreal with this
You
character.
question the decisions, but then you go, it worked.
Zombat just as a, oh my gosh.
Very much still alive in this thing.
Zombat just as a player is unreal.
Finds the end of the round.
Almost had the conversion off the down. John, I think he believed in it. It could have been high enough to sweep far away to keep himself safe right there. It's a little scary. And different pressure from the Ninja Killer Peacemaker Kano than the others that we've seen.
Oh my.
Shot.
It's so tough to interrupt that string. Johnny's jabbed it at stand 1 into big business. Immediately, just absolutely relentless stuff from Combat.
Love that Ninja trying to make some really big reads in the call of when he's going to use that chameleon as well.
Combat looking super prepared.
Eagly, of course, from Peacemaker having 2 moves, one that he sends
Nice.
Eagly full
Oh.
action, mid or low, and then he can call out a cameo and have Eagly attack it viciously. Take it out of the game for quite some time.
I'm gonna be legitimately surprised if Zombat sends Ninja into losers.
Taking game number 1 over Ninja. Whoa, what a start to this one.
I mean, yes, there were a couple of errors there by...
Like, yeah,
some
Zombat's
characters,
crazy,
the ones
but
that
dude,
really
it's
want to see moving
freaking
forward, but
Ninja.
other than that, it
Playing the
was
best character
so
in the
much
game,
cool
like.
on Combat side, chasing down, whiff punishing, mixing up well, hitting all of his combos. Extremely aware of situations, like when Eagly didn't come out and he was ready for the whiff punish.
Yeah, that's what he really
Yeah, Zombat did really just dominate that
to know
game.
the internal cooldowns where you don't have an indicator on the
Oh,
screen.
woo.
Big,
That was a
great
shimmy
stuff.
right there.
Big start for Ninja, though. Side switch to
An ad is gonna play in like a minute, by the way, guys. If y'all don't want to watch it, you can feel free to head over to Twitch. Twitch is linked in the
Yeah, you
description.
have to actively cancel Kano Ball 2 while that's happening. Pretty tough on the old fingers, but there's
Those
the
are some
execution.
inputs, that's for sure.
There's the execution.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. I've seen this before. Between these two players.
Ah.
Zombat bet big on the overhead. Great block by Ninja.
Can't believe Ninja just blocked that, dude.
Both these characters have some pretty good mid-round taunts.
Yeah, Johnny's been getting away with a few of them.
I know, man. Saying stuff I can't say.
That's messed up. Game's rated R, guys.
Oh my gosh, that stand 1 stagger is so good.
And staggers you with, which is the stand 1. The startup of the throw looks exactly the same. Dirty. But for Chip, no. Sometimes I love it when they're
Nice
super
whiff
degenerate
punish.
with those like Kano summons into the sky drop, just so
Oh,
that
yeah.
they're doing like 7 to 8% chip at a time to you.
Now with Glow, he doesn't need to worry about projectiles, so that sweep is not considered a projectile in the game.
What
Those
the
were
hell?
first things that we tested against
That just
those
actually
North
caught him? Oh,
North.
that's not hitting
Any
him.
button from Ninja.
Whoa! He actually got mad lucky.
The fact that he even had time to. Ninja going for the chip there for sure. Adding up, no Eagly, not ready for it. There was Zombat. He gets a throw at least. Not gonna be able to close the gap, but he does. Okay.
He's really gonna want to stay into the
Yeah, it's
so that
dead.
that kind of thing couldn't get set up. But
Yeah, he was
as soon as Ninja
clearly
got
looking
the
for that.
Distance, he went right to it. Really tough to flawless block that.
Coming down from the top rope. With one of the most fun and unique situations at the end of a match. It's an ultimate test your might. Test your ability to flawless block.
Yeah, you just
Or die.
Exactly right. Just a couple frame window to be able to do it. Extremely tight. And for him to like come off screen to do it, right? It's not like you can like visually see. You just got to know the timing in your bones. Pretty tough to do.
It also wasn't seen on stream, but they actually had a test your might punching machine here at Final Combat. A lot of players out there truly testing their might and seeing who is the physically strongest amongst the competitors here, which is awesome to see.
I think the one like struggle with Peacemaker, there's only one, and it's the fact that knowing when Eagly is gonna come back is really difficult sometimes. That was 350 meterless into a restand, by the way. Oh my!
Got hit,
A double swing, but it's Ninja that gets
gonna
the
be
hit.
fine.
Will be
Yeah.
the
Ninja
round.
Killer in control.
I'm always on target. Round 2. Fight.
And whip corner.
Nice whip punish.
Unbelievable.
The amount of whip
Right
punishes in this set
there.
are
Almost
like
threw it back to the
crazy.
wall right there. In range of a forward four Peacemaker. Combat. Have you felt that one? Data helmet. And it's known to happen. Interrupted Eagly though. He's got no bar to worry about, no EX headbutt. Eagly to think about his way in. Get it raw anyway.
Dude.
Another back three. 2 for 2 in the round. Coast to coast, always. I've just seen that one before. One of Zombat's favorite tools is that
Here it
stand
is.
forward
That was the
pressure.
whip. though.
Nice forward to
Choose
3.
not to attack as you're coming down, and that's exactly what Combat read.
Meterless 350.
Ninja recognizing
Ninja with the
space.
wake up. Oh, and he's spending fatal blow here. Oh, he wanted to get the meter. Okay.
Yeah, could he have died? Potentially.
Ooh!
Beautiful. Are you kidding me?
Hold up.
Look, he was running expiration of a purple glow as well. Madness.
Chip becoming an issue. See Ninja Killer.
Oh, that's dead.
Oh, that
Or
might
like
do
it-
it.
Ooh!
He wanted him to
And
try to
keeping it
block
unbroken, and there's Combat.
Why did he cancel it? Did he try and
Not
predict a
letting Ninja
flawless
Killer
block?
break out and reset the positioning, maintaining his pressure.
Or was that unintentional? That was actually game over.
Seeing that he's outside of a range of a normal, then he has to forward dash into a button. He knows there's going to be some frames there that he can disrespect with the wake up buttons, and it's worked out a lot.
Oh, wait. Actually, I think what happened was it would have taken his last breath. And he probably was predicting an up block.
Just kidding,
I think
it
that's
was.
probably what that was.
There's a mind game there.
Yeah. Funky timing on this Ninja Killer, of course, coming up the meter. He's got the distance.
That's why he needs to do Kano knives to take the last breath.
Suddenly aggression from him. Yes, again. Seemingly when Combat
But there
thought
it
he was
wouldn't have
gonna
really
run away,
mattered.
All of a sudden, up close, pressuring. Yes, again. Again.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
Eagly having the built-in movement backwards in a
I missed him play
projectile there.
Lou. That's what I'm saying.
Able to keep himself safe, and then as you see,
$70,000
once
is on the line,
under
though.
HP, he's going for those chip sequences. That's immediate. Test your might. Up 2-1
Yeah, with Kano
now.
Ball there. Just a lot of stuff coming at you. So we've gone back to character select. Not expecting a change, but taking some time to think things through.
Anytime Johnny Cage is not on top of Peacemaker, that's really been the name of the game. We saw earlier the success in this matchup.
Wait,
coming
he
from
was
Johnny's
Johnny
ability to get
Goro?
on Peacemaker and not let him go. Ninja doing a great job this time around. And those calls to the forward dashes, he was 3 for 3 on him, I think, in that game alone. Gonna give Zombat a lot to think about here.
Well, what Combat's
and how he
thinking about here
approaches.
is hovering over Goro. He hasn't selected it.
Ooh. Hold up.
Types are all soft.
Johnny Goro.
I get why he isn't. Why work harder when you can work smarter? But it was entertaining. Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right.
He's speaking facts, though.
I can't say that. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I mean,
So Johnny Goro. A couple of different
Johnny
options.
Goro has me excited, bro.
Consistent. Well, not exactly the right spacing he was looking for that time, but You know, you get conversions in some situations that are just more guaranteed. With Cam, you get a lot of great stuff, but you gotta hope that you're on the right part of the color wheel.
Went for the.
Sorry, he's able to escape that. No, Ninja still gets a full combo on the attempt to get out from Zombat.
Now, not having glow for this matchup is a big deal.
Throw's gonna even this up though, and he tried another call to the aggression there with the forward dash into the stand one. So much happening right now between the cameos.
Yeah, a big reason to have gone with Goro here is to be able to do Shadow Kick into Goro for the safety and for the plus frames, actually, to be at mid-range and then basically get right up close, right?
Yeah, a lot of mind
He missed his Shadow Kick.
Didn't quite get the input that he was
Okay,
looking for. Here's a
nice.
chance, though.
Oh, that's gonna be close.
If I were him, I would have gone for a parry with that fatal blow.
Yeah, having two Goros here is gonna be really essential because Ninja won't have a lot of safe
This
frames
might be a bad
on the screen
pick.
because Shadow Kick's gonna be a threat. Goro's gonna be a threat.
Yeah.
Oh my, never mind. It almost killed him.
Smart to read
I didn't think that was
neutral,
gonna deal that
Shadow
much
Kick on that
damage.
attempt right there.
Yeah. Aha, you can duck under it. I think that was the read. Yeah, there's Goro, and you get a pickup.
I forgot that he gets a pickup with Goro. That was crazy.
Never have I seen that on block, and I think that's exactly why it worked. One of those matchups where two players have played each other so much that you gotta do something wild to get it to hit, and that I think was one of them. Power fist on block. Who does that? I'm still offended. The Goro throw.
Yeah, the power fist on block was crazy.
Zombat right now in this one.
KOMBAT already in range to threaten that Shadow Kick into Goro. Ninja Killer, though, up close, no.
Too busy trying to cancel Kano.
Cancel intentionally to go for the pickup, but maybe got lost.
That's
in the
wrap.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Oh.
Recovery. Zombat needs one more. It's a throw for Ninja.
Super brave by Ninja Killer to dash up. He's trying to set
In
things
there.
up close.
Oh
Taking
my.
Kano, actually not a bad idea. That actually reset the situation.
Hold
for him.
up.
And one final hit for KOMBAT is going to take the game.
Another
No way KOMBAT actually sends him into losers, right?
bracket.
There's no way.
Top 8.
If he sends him into losers, that's going to be an upset from a lot of
The winners
people.
of semifinals.
Yeah, the first two matches we had 3-0, 3-0. Second two, totally the opposite.
If he actually sends him into losers, that's going to be a big upset.
Already a much better performance again from the first
Peacemaker
time.
Kano
they
right
Dude! Dude!
First stop of this pro competition.
Hold up!
Down.
Oh!
And another beautiful interruption. For this disrespectful.
That's cute.
Damn.
Denied the mix-up.
Yeah, that ain't real.
Oh, I love that he was reading the jump. Success though on some of those up darts.
Oh my gosh.
Ninja
The
Killer,
amount
he's
of,
still
like...
stuck in the corner. He'd love to, I was just going to say, we'd love to set up this escape.
The offense doesn't work.
Ninja Kill's really good at clutching in situations like this, though.
Zombat.
All he needs is one hit, and then it's over for Zombat. Oh my.
So quick on the micro, and it is
That was one hit from either opponent, and either one was gonna be done.
You feel the pressure in the atmosphere of this building right now. As Zombat, the precipice of putting Ninja
Damn,
in
even though he read it.
From a micro duck read from Ninja, the throw
Bro.
by Zombat. And with no breaker available, he's getting taken to the corner, and he's worried about 3 bars and another four-armed monstrosity at that. There
There it is. The grab will come out of the corner. KOMBAT has to chase. Almost did.
Punched a bird on the offense. Gets drop kicked though. Unique ender of the string again. Something to work.
Sweep. Oh my.
The throw doesn't work all over his arm of
Oh,
Zombat, and we got the
Ooh! Oh!
And that meter's going to drain there on the bottom right.
Try to keep it so safe. Beautiful.
Oh, he can't break this either.
Because Goro got hit. Not able to break those 3 bars.
That's gonna kill.
This is a completely different match all of a
That
sudden.
is going to kill. He's got 900 health.
And we know how hard that is to escape.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
We got a final round situation to move on.
Oh my goodness, this is such a hype set.
And Ninja Killer, one round to
breath.
go.
Nice uppercut.
Straight there by Ninja. Look at the damage done to Zombat's health bar already because that.
And also
The
denied
900 health is
For like 250.
is not helping him in this matchup.
What a start. In a situation. Dead even as well. I've seen a lot of breakers from
Oh, this is not looking good for Zombat.
until now. There it is.
This is not looking good. He can't do any more raw shadow kicks because, like that, Ninja Kill is expecting it now.
Kingdom's getting hits in as well. Down for it, not with punish.
Oh!
So Buttonsy in this round, he's
That
put
could have been
up a wall
it.
more actively in these situations.
Honestly, this could go either way right now.
Didn't get it for more though.
Due to fatal blow.
Then you force a breaker off those couple straight hits. The back throw though.
Hold up.
Gonna hit him down to 1. Here
Chip
comes the
becoming a
chip.
big issue.
Yep, I was gonna say all he wants to do is chip him out.
Ninja Killer.
Damn.
3 games.
Okay, but that was so hype.
Close result,
Zombat
but
bringing out Goro
move on, continuing
was
in the winner's
crazy.
side.
And the story continues where it's not as
And ad is gonna play in like 50 seconds, by the way, guys. If y'all don't want to watch it, you can head over to Twitch. Twitch's link in the description. Ad-free viewing experience.
And Nicolas, congratulations.
That was that was a good set. That's my favorite set so
But in
far.
those clutch moments, that Ninja Killer factor on display.
Yeah, amazing work.
Zombat bringing
It
out
was- it
Goro
was a bit of a
blew
shaky
my
start
mind.
Here and there for Ninja Killer. Had some combo drops. Had some situations where typically I think we would put certain options up on screen. Didn't see it there. But then as it went on, of course, he settled into it. He played like what he is, one of the absolute best players in the world.
And this was a great match to talk about adaptation with when it comes to the cameos, because one of the problems that Zombat ran into in the middle of this set was the buttons from Ninja Killer when he was trying to dash in, when he was trying to get in. He was meeting him so well, and so what he did was to swap to the Goro so that he could get in much safer outside of those ranges where he's not worried about the buttons. And it ended up paying off towards the end, and he had his moments to get the victory. I love that adaptation from Zombat. The switch to Goro was perfect, given what Ninja Killer had shown him, but not enough. Just another close one, and it's KOMBAT going down to Faisal in losers round 1. VGY will be going up against Scorpion Prox. Nothing but classics along the way, David.
That's what we'll be
Damn,
looking at.
Fox at
Sonic
at
Fox and
Unjust.
Mighty Unjust, Nicholas and Ninja Killer, VGY and Scorpion Prox, and Faisal KOMBAT and KOMBAT.
If we get Fox
that
and
top
Ninja
8
Killer
next.
in winners finals,
Yeah, lots of
I'm gonna
marquee
be,
matchups there. They're all going to be killers from here
like,
on
who
out.
would have expected?
Looking forward to that.
Absolutely, guys.
VGY at Scorpion
More top
Prox.
8 action here at Final KOMBAT, the World Championship of Mortal Kombat 1. We're going to go to a break, but before we do, I want to give quick shout-outs here to McFarlane. I'd like to give you a chilling
Oh, that's
first look at the
dope.
latest Mortal Kombat 1 Sub-Zero
That's
figure.
really
Look
cool.
at that thing.
His hair looks bad, but
McFarlane
otherwise
will be
it's really
available
cool.
At major retailers this fall. Go check it out if you want your own gorgeous Sub-Zero sculpture.
Where's the Raiden love, man?
Scorpion is here to take on the toughest adversaries in the Mortal Kombat 1 lineup. Assemble your elite team when you add this skilled warrior to the ranks of your Pop Games collection. Final figure is approximately 3.95 inches. Shop
I will
full
be
collection
right back, guys.
at
Give me 1 second.
Funko.com later this year.
Hope you guys have enjoyed that
yes.
first round of Mortal Kombat here. This is Final KOMBAT. Don't go anywhere. More action on the way.
You have chosen war with a god. No, you have.
Oh, the break is only 10 minutes long? Okay. I'm back, by the way.
Fight.
I mean, we've already seen all this. I'm low-key excited for Farrah to come out. We only have... Dang, we only have one more cameo and then one character to come out. And then once we're done with that, we're moving on to Combat Pack 2. Hope y'all don't mind. I'm clipping my toenails real quick.
Everyone has a freezing point.
Take your best shot, Frosty.
What do y'all think of The Boys Season 4 so far? Takeda's gonna be the most hype.
Finish him.
Ugh. Oh, whoops. Ugh.
Fatality. Homelander wins. Flawless victory.
Alright, give me 1 second again, guys. I'll be right back.
Everybody is really loving our new show, Ninja Kamui.
Yep, it kicks some serious ass.
Now Rainmaker Productions, Greb Studios, and Cryware
Are giving you a chance to delve deeper into the world of Ninja Kamui.
with Shinobi Origins.
You play as a shadow named Tsukumo as you shoot and slash your way through hordes of henchmen and deadly ninjas.
It's a 2D side-scroller with a bit of a Rolling Thunder vibe.
Man, Rolling Thunder is a classic. This game's gonna be interesting.
It's full of power-ups, insane ninja moves, and epic boss battles.
And once your boost meter is full, you can suit up and unleash hell on anyone foolish enough to resist. I don't know about you, Sarah, but I'm itching to get my hands on this one.
Same here, Tom. It looks like it could be pretty fun for Kamui fans.
Ninja Kamui Shinobi Origins is for the Nintendo Switch.
Available for pre-order now.
Y'all think we're gonna get any reveals during Final Combat? I kind of hope we do. I hope we get at least one. Like a Takeda trailer would be dope. So what do we do for the next 4 minutes and 37 seconds? Just chill. Oh, why do my eyes hurt? I thought that was Darth Vader's breathing for a second. How come Final Combat has been up for 1 hour and no matches have been done yet, or have I missed something? No, you missed the entire round 1. We're on break right now. So it was Sonic Fox at VGY. VGY lost. And then it was Unjust at Scorpion Brox. Scorpion Brox lost. Nicholas at Faisal. Faisal lost. Ninja Killa at Zombat. Zombat lost. Yeah, you just missed round 1. By far the best set was Ninja Killa at Zombat. That one was hype. Oh, I haven't realized that the bracket has changed. Yeah, everyone started in winners. Hey, we're starting again with VGY. Nicholas versus Ninja will go hard. Yeah, that's going to be a good set. I'm hoping Fox just like immediately knocks Unjust out. Because I really want Fox to make it to winners finals. All right, we're so back, boys. Unjust will be tough because he zones a lot if I'm right.
All right, ladies and
He
gentlemen, we
does.
are back with
But
Final Combat
so
action.
does Ninja
Top 8
Killa.
has been solidified for the winners and losers, but really quickly, we're going to take a little segue to a very
I mean,
special
no.
guest.
So does Sonic Fox.
Himself,
Sorry.
the creator of Mortal Kombat, Ed Boon, is on the stage with me. Ed, how you feel today?
Yo.
Good. It's always great to be here in Toronto. I love it. I love the competition. That to me is the big highlight, is just seeing all this such high level competition with this game.
That's great. That's great. Got a couple questions for you, actually, Ed. We had a lot of things that happened in group stage yesterday, including the top 8 today thus far. What has been the most exciting thing that you have seen?
Just in general, the like upsets that that starting with 2, 3, and 0s was like I wouldn't expect it. So it seems as unpredictable as
Cicada teaser, please, Zaddy.
I've ever been to. Some of the stuff you can kind of predict. So many upsets. It's just that makes it that much more exciting for me.
Yeah, he's right.
Another question is, between MK11 to MK1, what was the characters that you were most excited to design and just look at?
Well, the designing a character is like this army of people to do it, but one of the fun ones was bringing back characters. Obviously Johnny Cage and Scorpion Sub-Zero. Katana, I love seeing her appearance in the tournament here. But I guess if I had to say, was it the returning characters? Johnny Cage was a great one. He's real powerful, and Katana, I think.
Okay, those are great characters all around. Honestly, the roster was honestly great this year.
Interviewer sounds like Gearus. Kind of does.
So, what's your favorite part about this place?
Well, actually, I've been to Toronto many times before, so I love the city. It really reminds me of Chicago in another, but it has its own kind of personality too. I'm used to the trains, just getting around and all that. But I'm very familiar with the downtown area and been coming here for quite a long time. So it's always a great opportunity to come visit again.
Ed Boon for Combat Pack 2.
We love you. We appreciate everything that you do, guys.
That was so
Appreciate that
scripted.
so much. Give him a round of applause, please, by all means, by all means. Great man right here. But we still have more.
What is that
action to do,
shirt
so
he's
we need to
wearing?
separate to our commentators. Take it away, please. The Condiment Twins are going to come on this top 8.
I don't think we're gonna get a Takeda tease at all. Yeah!
My name is
Ketchup and
joined
mustard!
by Mustard, and I think it's about time we kickstart.
Their jackets are
the final
fantastic.
Top 8. You know, we started with our first 4 matches to determine who's going to be on the winner's side, who's going to be on the loser's side.
These two are the
And after the
best,
next short few
the
hours, we're gonna have
best
a world
commentators
champion. It's
of
gonna be
like
either
any
a
fighting
returning
game ever.
champion in Sonic Fox, or we're going to have someone brand new.
You actually can't get better than Ketchup and Mustard. Like, these are the best commentators.
Of the final combat we saw for MK11 between Sonic Fox and Ninja Killer. But
Yeah,
we're days away
VGY!
as we are starting off with, unfortunately, our loser side of the bracket, which is kind of sad.
It's
to say,
impossible
really.
to
We've
hate
had
them,
such a
dude.
Weekend of splendid competition, the world over, but it really boils down to.
I
this,
hope
a
VGY
good
takes this,
old-fashioned
bro.
Top 8, 4 from winners, 4 in losers. We're gonna find
But
out
even
who's gonna
still,
be a world champion.
VGY
However,
making top 8 is
this match right here
crazy
is one
because
to watch.
he has
Scorpion
taken
Fox from
like,
Chile, one of the
it's been
dominant
taking
twins
him a
from that region
minute to
against
like
none
really
other than
become
Video Games Yo, the
one of those
sole
top
representative in Final
contenders.
Combat from the
And now the
UK,
fact that he
staying
made
alive in
top
the
8 in
tournament.
Final Combat
Both
is
these players already have fallen
huge.
to losers, as we saw in the matches before. So if you lose here, that's it. You are out of
They're
the
the
pro
goats, bro.
competition for this season.
The thing about this is
They are the
nobody likes
reason
being
that I got
eliminated,
into
let
Mortal
alone in
Kombat
a world
was Ketchup and
final.
Mustard.
So
My brother and I
will say,
watched
speaking
their
of
set
eliminations,
of them
we have to
playing
remember,
Cyrax
Video
and
Games Yo
Sector
defeated
in
us
MKX.
out of, group
And we were
two,
like,
so
shoot,
Chen,
dude,
we're gonna
this
see
is how
Video Games Yo
high level
take out both
gameplay
twins in the
looks.
same
That
tournament.
was when we learned about
That
frame
That would be
data.
a rather
And we
large
got really
accomplishment that
good
very
at the
few
game,
players
thanks
have
to
been
them.
able to do in any Mortal Kombat. You know, we can
Off top,
remember
would love to
the
see stage
last
fatalities
Evo
making
for
comeback
MK11,
100%.
Ninja Killer able to do just that, but that is a exclusive club. But I mean, we got to talk about how international
I hear Tanya?
this top 8 has become.
Absolutely.
We're starting off here with the UK versus Chile. 2 players.
Yeah, literally,
that
like
really
so
made a
many
name
different
for
parts of the world have
themselves
been represented in
Mortal
this top
Kombat
8.
11. Video Games Yo being around a lot within the first few years. Nicolas and Scorpion Prox, both of which kind of debuting in the North American side halfway through the game's life and coming into the scene in a big way. But now we will begin. What's the matchup going to be? Because both these players use various different characters.
Baraka General
And
Shao,
we're starting
okay.
off General Shao.
The General is in the building
The
for
fist
this
bump.
top 8 against Scorpion Prox, who
Kung
has
Lao,
pretty much-
ooh.
Okay, so in pro competition, Baraka is his most played character for sure. Like, absolutely 1000%.
Oh, he's been
However,
going
in
General
this
Shao,
tournament
yeah.
This weekend has been almost exclusively Johnny Cage Chameleon. But going back to the Baraka this
Oh,
time,
that's what's at
compared with that
stake?
Cyrax, this
That
team
does not
so
look
strong
nearly
and
as good
pragmatic.
as the final
Video
combat
Games
of
Yo rocking that General Shao with the
MK11.
Kung Lao, okay. We've seen a variety of cameos
The
this time
Shao
from
Kahn
BG
hammer
and
was so
Shao,
much
but
cooler.
Back to the tried and true Kung Lao.
We are starting things off strong here. Baraka Cyrax, that's going to be entirely geared around that close range game.
I understand why he went with
Mid-range
this
for General
because
Shao. I mean, there's a bruiser
General
design
Shao
here,
is going to
all
want to
that
keep him at
potential, but it's all
mid-range,
about
yeah.
The range of things like that standing too. But already now Scorpion Prox laying that pressure on thick. We still have a Cyrax ready to go. Should we commit to something on block? Which of course
This is such a
we will.
cursed matchup. I think this actually isn't that bad for General Shao. For reasons like that.
In the Shao matchup, just to go under his lack of mid. Obviously, we know Baraka can turn any poke into the threat of the Baraka barrage. And so prominent in this matchup, as we will be seeing. However, quite a competitive first round here.
The second hit of that back 3 just hits everyone. I
And
mean,
General Shao has
Last
1100
Shao
health too,
received. We're
so
gonna be seeing it once again, keeping things nice and gapless. A little bit weird on the timing there of the spin. VGY did not want to challenge that just in case. And now the low hat.
Ooh,
Things
what a
going,
tech.
lovely throw tech. If there is one thing VGY is known for, it is those spectacular
yeah,
throw
that
techs,
down
but
4
this
is going to
be
get him
the way
so
you
much
download,
mileage
you're
in
gonna get
this
chipped out otherwise.
set
It's a fight. Which the
from
overhead,
Baraka.
And that's the first round here for Scorpion Prox.
Dare I say,
Yeah, that down
I think
4 is
that
going to
might
be
the
good
first
for
hand-to-hand
Nicolas
overhead
right now.
VGY
Or is
has
it Scorpion
done this
Prox?
entire tournament
It's
this
Scorpion Prox.
weekend. We saw loads of his Shao yesterday,
I forgot
but
Scorpion
so
Prox was the one who got
reserved.
sent.
on throwing
into
out low mix-up in
losers.
hand-to-hand.
I mean,
Let's
yeah,
not forget
losers.
this was the character that VGY used to defeat Nicolas yesterday to make it out of the group.
No way, he beat
General Shao,
Nicholas
that's where
with
the
General
heart is, that's
Shao.
where the confidence lies. Starting off now with this pick does not surprise us. General Shao, lots of different cameo
What a
synergy.
knockdown.
We've seen Lao, Kano, Sector, Motaro recently. I mean, kind of
Oh!
the limit for this character.
Oh, Scorpion Props tried to get a side-switching version of the throw combo. Didn't quite get the pickup. The breaker forced from VGY regardless. Oh, wow. Hitting Cyrax there is going to be super important.
Oh, what a confirm!
The spin is good. VGY finding some damage, but not tons of resources. Another whiff punish, but again, no damage from it. And Scorpion Procs with their patience.
No knockdown. I mean,
That
no.
punish that teleport mix-up.
And that's
Oh,
it,
that's
confirmed,
it.
and that's definitely going to be game number one. VGY betting it on that overhead, but you know that Shao overhead is significantly slower than the low sweep, for example. So this level of play, especially offline, those
That already
overheads are.
is a mix-up in how VGY has been playing this weekend, though. Think back to how VGY was playing against Nicolas. It was the Shao Motaro, which allowed him to play a much safer, more calculated game of really threatening the lows constantly and then saving those big overheads for when it was the most relevant. Now, okay, hang on.
Whoa, you haven't seen this. Those
Wait,
are
I'm sorry,
the
what happened? I
show
was texting my
we
mom.
have the character select Shang Tsung and Cyrax.
What?
VGY.
Now, this team looks very out of the blue for VGY, but this team, exact team even, was somewhat of a secret weapon for VGY. He pulled this out at East Coast Throwdown to get a respectable top 8 placing right at the beginning of the pro competition
Hold
season.
up.
And now with Cyrax Chopper doing what it's doing, this team is very much back to exactly what VGY was doing before.
And let's not forget the utility. VGY does play a
Oh!
himself, so should the morph come out to play?
Okay, this just got unbelievably hype.
Damage boost depending on the stab.
Now this is going to be the name of the game for Shang Tsung Cyrax. Everything is true block strings, 1 million hits, and anything
Ooh! Ooh! Hold up, hold up.
The spin is great, but it can hit at really weird angles that can mess your combos up. So you got to be aware.
There's a counter poke. A Shang Tsung down 3, the long leg of the tricky sorcerer. We know it's so long range, but anytime it's blocked, you're looking into bed of spikes into spin, spin by itself. There it is, reversal. Yeah,
That long
always
range
ending in
sweep.
that perfect range.
So he's actually going more with young Shang Tsung? That's so cool.
Nope, no hit confirmed there. Just letting the string rock on its own.
But this isn't really a team that you'll be seeing fishing for significant damage combos, right? It really is that death of 1,000 cuts.
That's exactly what I was just saying.
Here and there, but so much
Ooh, out of
shape,
range.
extended block strings, which also means that if Scorpion Procs
2
does
plus.
blocks, hang on, that's a punish. Yeah, it has to break.
I've got to say,
VGY will be building a lot of meter unless there are flawless blocks to return.
doing those mid-string swaps into different versions of Shang,
Shit
that
damage.
is very tricky stuff. Counterpoke's
Dude,
good, and a very
that's
dominant
crazy.
Game number 2, the Shang Tsung pick.
Yeah,
Working
Cyrex's
out
cooldown was
wonders.
rebuffed.
Looking at the
I think it was a
max
mistake, though.
range of that down 3, one of the longest range pokes in the game, and VGY just spacing it perfectly to make sure just the very tip connects. And even if it is the tip, you're seeing Cyrax follow up. The spin is
Okay,
always
wait,
gonna
this is
connect.
actually
There it is
crazy.
That's the funny thing, though. The,
Dude,
low
that jails
poke
into
spin
forward
into
3.
Cyrax. Baraka's trying to do the exact
There
same
might be
thing,
something
with a
here
similar
with this
mind game on
team.
hand. The advancing button there from old Shang.
Brother.
Sticking to young Shang. That spin is what we want.
That
move
combo
is
is
the same sort of
cool.
input, really, but it has a different animation depending on whether you're old or young. The young one is far superior for block pressure.
Losing with
we're
Baraka
definitely seeing
Cyrax
young
is crazy.
Shang in this matchup
You have to
more than
understand that
anything
we're at
else.
Final Combat. Like,
The tricky thing,
anyone's
Shang's
gonna
not
beat
very
anyone with
popular
any
competitive
character.
One of the more difficult characters to play, but when you have the awareness, a clear-cut game plan, like we're seeing VGY, again, just that max range down 3, such an obstacle. Baraka Cyrax, a terrifying team to be sure, but he's got to be point
dead.
blank to get his game started.
Bro.
And that is what VGY is
Bro.
going to totally brick wall to prevent.
Here's my thought process. Nicolas and Scorpion Procs, they
Hold on,
play
my
the
dad is
part-
calling
hang on
me.
a minute, I'll finish my talking point in a minute because we've just gone for a morph. Going straight in here. Here comes Cyrax. Taste of your own medicine, Baraka. And back to Shang we go.
VGY, I believe statistically has played the most characters in pro competition of like any player. So what better character for someone with that much character variety in their pocket than the shape-shifting sorcerer Shang Tsung?
There's one thing Shang does better than anyone else in the game, or I guess he's the only one that morphs. It is his hook, the thing that makes him stand out. Now the delayed mid.
Oh, that could have been
Scorpion procs.
huge damage.
Again, just completely clipped by that. Not going to extend. The range is what we're happy with. The dash in overhead.
Procs having a real hard time dealing with that overhead.
And again, didn't overcommit to any jumps. Wasn't confident the sides Cyrax were going to send them. That's going to catch. That will hit. Now, the chip debuff is activated.
Okay, I gotta go do something with my dad real quick. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back, but this is still working with me. I have something to beat really fast.
Procs goes for a spin on wake up, baby. Nope, lets it rock. That was the safety. That was a safety bed of spikes. Can VGY find a hit here? Escape failed, doesn't matter though. The big whip, plus frames. Spin into even more plus frames and chip damage. The dash in, the double poke. Beautiful flawless block there from Scorpion Procs to keep himself alive! EX bed of spikes! And now, the British lad takes the lead. Shang Tsung, who was ready for this? I wasn't.
Certainly not Scorpion Procs by the look of things, but that has kind of been a recurring thing for Scorpion Procs in this pro competition season. Such a fundamentally talented player, but has had a tendency to get caught off guard by matchups maybe not as prepared for. And if you're coming to Final Combat, you see Video Games Yo in your path. Yeah, you'll be ready for Shao, Baraka, and all the other characters, but Shang Tsung? I don't know if Scorpion Procs was prepared for this.
Some could say nothing in the world has prepared you for this. Shang Tsung,
I get it.
we've only seen... I know, right. That was a great reference, that. I'm so smart.
Well done.
Beautiful flawless block there from Scorpion Procs, and a whiff punish there on the back one. And that should take either the life lead or bring us to even Stevens.
The main thing is just keeping the distance. Scorpion Procs needs to be point blank.
Punish!
Oh, no. Not what I think VGY was looking for there.
I can only imagine that was some sort of button interchange, but he just changed too early. That had to have been what happened there. More of these down threes. The defense there from Scorpion Procs, not getting caught by this spin anymore.
Okay, staggers, but the armor. Yep, setting to full screen. See VGY hesitating, looking to see. Wow, combos off the spin trade anyway. And Scorpion Procs finds a hit, taking another round.
You have to resist the urge so hard against these kind of cameos to go for a full punish. That's exactly what they want you to do. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute, old Shang. Those up skulls, we haven't really seen those yet. The straight skull has been the preferred projectile. We are going to spend the 2 bars, Scorpion Procs. It's not the damage here, it's the positioning. We've got the corner, and now Baraka goes in for the standing 4, but late on the meaty.
No, that was just a double high string. VGY knows Scorpion Procs. Saved the Cyrax for the combo, so clearly looking to extend some block pressure in the corner. And that standing 4, that's double high. You can poke down wake up all day.
Okay.
He said before, VGY plays Baraka himself. He's going to know.
And now the block, safety from Cyrax. The punish on the down one.
Confirmed.
This won't kill, but it's going to bring us close.
Oh shoot, BGY's on match point.
That is match point for Video Games Yo. Scorpion Procs, now or never, mate.
Oh, that's a catch at hitting Cyrax too. He's out of action for quite some time. And look at this, gets caught at the very end. A combo pickup. Bed of spikes. These counter pokes are mauling Scorpion Procs right now, but finds a hit. Hang on a minute.
A little bit greedy on that.
You can tell Scorpion Procs does not know how to fight this team.
The immediate wake up. Let's not forget, strings into spin into Cyrax. We're building meter all day unless you flawless block.
Okay, keeping it safe, Scorpion Procs. And every poke, you see the respect from Scorpion Procs. Normally, you block a poke, you know they're minus, you take your turn, but you cannot do that against Shang Tsung.
Now Fatal Blow is ready.
It really is death from 1,000 cuts with this team.
Misplaced here by Video Game Show is going to get capitalized on by that big old
The Scorpion Procs is really struggling to adapt to this team right now.
Doesn't get jumped in on. The spin is real. Scorpion Procs eats it.
Needs that breaker.
There is still a lifeline for Scorpion Procs here.
No Cyrax on VGY's side though. He's gonna take that. Oh! Oh my goodness.
Nervous on both sides here. Some uncharacteristic uncharacteristic
Bro,
mistakes
he could have
from
just
both players, but
taken that.
my
VGY
friend,
could
is the
have.
pressure of a World Finals top 8.
Hey, if we're playing
He
Captain
got
Insight,
stuck
that
without
combo
any
drop
meter
should
or
have
without
been
any
the end of the
Cyrax,
set
so
for
he was
Scorpion Prox.
struggling
VGY
there at the end.
definitely not
VGY
expecting to
was.
see it and was not prepared. Game 5, here we go. This is what you want to see. We're final combat. This is it. Losers bracket. One more match to decide who gets eliminated between these two top level
That frame
players.
advantage afterwards is crazy
It's
good.
crazy to think this is just
Nice.
the first match of the top 8. You know, there's so much left on the line
Well,
here.
the traditional part of the bracket anyway. Yeah. Now we're back to that.
You know what I mean.
Dude, that is so good. That's gapless
There's that bit
too.
of spikes, max range of the down 3 just to be a little bit safer. There's so much respect on these pokes because
Oh my goodness,
have
neither of
access
them.
to a special into Cyrax afterwards. If you're tempted to press, you risk eating.
Oh, that broke.
Oh, but couldn't get anything more. Scorpion Prox having some real big moments for some damage.
He
but
is
always
so
getting
good
a
with those
reversal punish.
changes.
Okay, that is something in the matchup. The raw blade charge to punish bed of spikes when it's not EX'd.
Overhead finds its way. A second
Two
one now for
overheads.
Scorpion Prox.
That's
The
bad, that's
backdash
bad,
into
that's
back
bad.
One is going to be fantastic. Now, ending the combo, Cyrax will finish the job, and Scorpion
Hold up.
Prox is on match
No,
point.
BGY, please. I really wanted to thank this
The
dude.
strategy has been working, but Scorpion Prox adjusting so well. Oh, wow.
No!
Jump for Scorpion Prox.
The breaker has been activated, VGY. We have the opportunity to build more, but that's a lot of resources gone. Staggered pressure. Down 3, Scorpion Prox. So much more micro backdashing just to make these low pokes whiff. And looking for that
Ooh.
one with punish.
Oh. Oh.
Confirm there from VGY. That is a tight confirm into Old Shang Ground Skull.
This is not looking good for
Oh, no
VGY.
block either. VGY playing it safe, but losing a lot of chip damage. Counter hit. This actually, if Cyrax comes back in time, this might work, but I don't know if he will. No, he won't, but the debuff is active. What's Scorpion Prox gonna find?
Damn.
He will find the game win. Is what
That's
he
so
gets.
upsetting.
And with a strong response to VGY.
Dude,
Shang
VGY
Tsung
almost
spanner in
took
the
that
works
with Shang
is able
Tsung,
to
bro.
adapt and survive
Okay,
in this
once more,
bracket,
I'll be right
moving on
back.
3-2.
I think adaptation's the magic word for that one because clearly Scorpion Prox was not ready for the Shang Tsung to come out there. But over the course of even just this series, not really going in as much, more emphasis on just kind of backing off, letting those low pokes whiff, not getting caught by low poke into spin as often as we saw in those first few games, and was enough to close things out. We do really have to talk about, though, that fourth match, that scramble. Anything could have happened in that scenario, but I mean the pressure of what's on the line.
It's going to be a tough one to go back and see. I think this actually might have been that was on the other side of it. That was on the other side, but yeah, it's going to be a hard thing to go back and absorb. But that's just the nature of competition. Sometimes things are going to go accidentally the wrong way, and you got to think on your toes and keep adapting. And adaptation is the word, you know, because that is exactly what we saw from Scorpion Prox. VGY effectively picking a team that allows them to do the same thing, right? Just, okay, Baraka Cyrax wants to get in point blank, chop, chip damage and all that, and try and do the same thing. But Scorpion Prox taking it in the end. Moving swiftly on, however, we've got the rest of a top 8 to get under, and Faisal KOMBAT versus Zombat, formerly known as KOMBAT. It's confusing, I know, but stay with me. Staying alive here in this tournament, but once more losers bracket action.
Although I actually heard recently that KOMBAT also works. Zombat or KOMBAT, either or is good these days.
I think that's more of a, look, everyone's going to say it other way regardless, so just accept it. Either way, Zombat, reminding us all that he is one of the best MK players to ever do it. Hasn't been the most active in MK1 from start to now. You know, very kind of easygoing, relaxed overall as a player, but has reminded us all just how strong he can be when he puts his mind to it. And truly, a Johnny Cage specialist through and through. Like, does have other characters here and there for sure, but Johnny Cage is the main and is who we will be seeing the most from him, no doubt. Faisal, however, has spent most of his time playing Katana here. We know he's got that pocket peacemaker for when it's necessary. Will this be the kind of match? Okay, no, it's currently a button check. Faisal, I mean, Katana versus Johnny Cage is a matchup that Faisal would have played tons already, and you know, we've seen shades of it here and there. Looks comfortable in the matchup, but the question is, when is it going to boil down to the peacemaker pick? As we saw, Faisal did use that in the end. versus Nicholas in the winner's side before getting sent to losers. Ended up going Peacemaker, and is looking like it's going to be the Peacemaker from the start this time. So at the very least, not starting the set with Katana regardless.
I think you mean.
So we started the day with a little bit of Katana. Faisal used Katana all the way yesterday to qualify for this top 8, but it does look like that Peacemaker Kano is going to be the pick of the day. And I mean, get used to these two characters. They are said by many, and I definitely agree, to be the two best characters in the game. And I mean, look at it realistically. There is $200,000 of a pot on the line. You're gonna play the good characters.
Yeah, this is definitely not the last time we'll be seeing the Peacemaker Johnny matchup in this top 8 for sure, but
Okay, I'm back.
a lot of top-level players at the helm. Faisal Kombat. However, watching Faisal play Katana is very crazy, very explosive. Plays
Yeah, you're right.
Peacemaker,
Scorpion Procs did clutch that out.
now, always doing something. However, Zombat not giving Faisal a chance to show it off just yet.
I could honestly go either or with this one. I'm cool with either one winning.
Side switch, we are going to get that Kano throw, and this comeback is starting to look really real. A bold wake-up jump there from KOMBAT. Anti-gravity, up block, yep, and we go for a break. It's risky now, though. Anything will kill, and you have no meter. Plus frames now, lovely flawless block. Was looking for probably a counter poke there, but either way, KOMBAT just goes inch by inch and secures that first round on the board.
There was such a perfect punish
whoever
on that
loses is
anti-gravity
knocked out.
ducking the knives, up blocking the anti-gravity by itself for the punish. You know, Zombat's played this matchup once or twice.
That is the thing about these players, especially all of those that are not only in top 8 but the finals. You see a lot of these two characters that you have on your screen right now. That means you are going to have a lot of matchup knowledge. Basically, nothing's going to surprise you. Oh, there's the catch.
Yep, there's the mix-up.
You think that grab is coming, but instead we catch out the release block. Kano is there to make it so much safer. The Jade Glow was there as well, just to absorb those knives. And the armor from Face Out. Oh, hang on a minute, you have to break, surely.
Yeah, Zombat agrees. Staying safe. I mean, that was definitely going to be the round if we didn't see a break, so can't be too surprised.
Did not want to commit there.
No, we're seeing so much
Faisal is like really defensive right now.
Than the many other Peacemakers we've seen. Just so much of the game built around 2-2.
Well, if we've called Kano,
No way. Okay, that would have been crazy.
Another one comes through, and either way, you unblock that, you're still taking the chip damage, and if you had less than 50, you are losing the round.
That was such a play on a play, though. We saw the parry fatal blow from Zombat to call out the anti-gravity by itself. Faisal cancelling it. Zombat seeing the cancel and cancelling his own fatal blow. So many cancels.
So many layers.
Indeed.
That's one thing Cage has in this matchup. That shadow kick is such a good punish for a torpedo into a mistimed Kano release. Pretty much forces you to go for the Kano ball and nail the timing. Interruption.
Dude,
though.
that
Faisal
matchup
seen
knowledge.
That one before.
Even though you blocked it, you're still taking 5%, bro.
Advantage. Faisal is that? No, not quite enough, but this is
Oh my.
to avoid.
Oh
Zombat
no.
manages to
Okay.
find something.
Looks for it. Kano release. Last breath is there. A
What's he
grab is
doing?
good,
Why
but
did
no
he not
extension.
just?
Katana disguise is not ready. We just commit. The throw tech from Faisal.
No way, bro. Oh my gosh. He was clearly afraid of a fatal blow. He didn't want to. He didn't want to get parried. That's what he was worried about.
And we saw the second the screen was there to work with, instant Kano, anti-gravity, and suddenly Zombat in a much worse situation.
Oh, raw low. That low is going to catch you out so many times, and normally an unsafe low.
Oh no. Okay.
Thanks to the Kano knives, becomes either safe or plus, depending on what one you're using. The dash under tries to catch a whiff. The respect there from Zombat.
Now this is going to be the nature of the matchup. Peacemaker, even against that Johnny Chameleon, Chameleon normally giving you so much of that neutral presence, still has the upper hand in terms of projectiles, keep out, just constant harassment of the industrial damage. When Johnny can close the distance. Oh,
Once
hang on.
again.
Yeah,
Nice
there's the
cancels.
mix-up.
It is a mix-up. It's going to be either grab or it's going to be something
Ooh.
to catch you neutral ducking, because that is often the way to escape that string. One of the, well, I would say
Your
safe,
block string
definitely
right
not,
there.
but highest reward, absolutely. And that forward
I think
three
that was a
is
hit
smart.
confirm.
This isn't going to kill, but it's going to set up a really interesting situation. The drop jump kick, but who cares? We'll
By
just
that-
call it a reset.
Honestly, that jump kick into Yuji nut punch doesn't add as much damage. Oh, the commitment, but no full punish.
Worth it.
Zombat, yeah, the small head shake. Zombat, gonna know. Gotta clean this up, but still winning the round, which is the important thing.
That's always the
Oh
scary
wow,
thing
that
about
was a deep jump kick.
That
tournament
was.
of this caliber. There is basically no room for error. You have to play perfect, otherwise
Nice
you are
hit
either
confirm.
going home or you get knocked into losers. We are watching the elimination matches at the moment. Only one of these players moves forward. That's
Ooh.
going to scale accordingly, but it's still going to give us good damage. A good situation.
Should be the life lead, if nothing else, for Zombat. Yep, turning into a little bit more.
Damn.
Extension.
Heavy
This
life
is what you wanna
lead.
do for Zombat. Keep
Over
hold of that
200.
corner. No coincidence to see the
shadow kick.
immediate torpedo coming out of Faisal. Wants to get out of this corner as fast as
The
possible.
disrespect is crazy.
Oh, commitment again. Hang on, if we see Fatal Blow, that should be enough. Faisal going to tie
He's
us
got
up one round
170.
apiece. I would be very surprised if this isn't enough.
That's the crazy
Definitely
thing.
enough.
You look at Sonic Boom after that string, and some of you watching might think, God, what are you doing that for? It's so unsafe. It is the layers upon layers of the mix-up. That 2-2 grab of Peacemaker is one of his most devastating.
Yeah, 2-2. It's not a.
Especially because we have
The only
Kano
mix-up
on the
is
other
2-2
side. He
grab
takes
or
unsafe
2-2
things
Sonic
defensively.
Boom.
That is
Because
what he is
2-2-4
designed to
can
do.
you can cover
Even
both
that, a good
options.
trade for Combat there.
Hey, a little just fun of the call. I'm glad I didn't miss anything. Yeah, you didn't miss much. You just missed round 1.
Dash and throw, face out.
For a second, I thought bro was in the tournament. Nah.
Oh, wake up, Glaive. That's so smart.
That was quite an ambitious down poke from Faisal there. A very long range. Maybe just trying to catch something preemptive from Zombat. And we know Johnny has that amazing forward movement, and Zombat's so good with it at just closing the distance suddenly, and then whip punish
Nice
shadow
whip
kicks.
punish.
Oh no, didn't quite get it.
The down one, just a challenge.
Ugh.
We're gonna get some plus frames from this grab, but
Oh my.
not much damage due to the plus frame situation.
Oh!
Wait a minute.
Oh.
There's a break. Gotta find
I didn't
him
think about the
again.
fact that he had breaker. Nice jump kick.
Oh, there's the jump kick. That's not even the first
That's
time
all
we've
he was
seen
waiting
that this
on.
weekend. Brosim did it yesterday.
Well, if you're in a position to catch it out in the air, then why not? I mean, the anti-gravity is such a scary option. Is he going to cancel it? Is he not?
1-1.
Beat it in the air. I mean, I do wonder if that beats both options, like if you let it go or if you cancel. But regardless,
Nice
we've
Maria.
seen
I
quite a
mean,
few
nice
players
option.
This weekend have that as their go-to.
We are just trading shadow kicks for torpedoes right now.
Oh my, that's got him multiple
Thank you
times.
very much, Katana fan lift.
Faisal needs to clean that
We'll
up.
see you again soon, no doubt. The advancing mid, defense being shown. And this is kind of what I mean. You get the shadow kick punish, but that's kind of all you're getting. Not bad in this situation, because Combat has the light.
Nice
lead, but-
tech.
What?
Oh wow, nice. Not a huge whiff punish, but when you've got this much of a life lead and not as much left to go, Zombat, we saw that so much from Combat in this set against Ninja Killer. Just calling out instant armor whenever there's going to be a commitment to 2-2.
Damn.
Hey, let's go.
Or if
You're
we're
not
gonna
getting
catch
out of
him.
that one. You ain't got the health to take it, and this ain't the last round, so last breath does not apply. Jumping straight back in. Plus frames. That would have been a throw combo, but the Katana disguise quickly disappeared. It's now going to be Melina mode. These reactionary shadow kicks have been on the money for Combat. Ever since
Yeah,
we
he's been
started.
hitting them so
It's one of the
consistently.
reasons, though, Johnny Cage is himself
Confirm.
pretty decent
Oh
at
my.
fighting Peacemaker. You have options to deal with some stuff.
Bruh.
Chasing down the fan lift with your shadow kick, armoring through various situations.
Bruh.
Even
The shadow
reactions.
kick.
Face Al's in an interesting situation. I mean, the Peacemaker has been working, but at this point, it's nothing Combat hasn't seen before. I mean, just fought against Ninja Killer earlier, right? The same matchup.
Oh.
The way Faisal is playing, again, real dependent on
Wait.
the instant characters.
That would have killed, by the way. Don't worry. That would have
Okay, I was about to
This
say.
is Johnny Cage Fatal Blow. I'll be very surprised if it didn't.
Now, I foresee a character change, maybe.
I mean, Faisal is considering it. You have to remember, Faisal has spent most of this tournament, I mean, basically, yeah, everything up until now playing Katana Chameleon, and the Peacemaker.
That
has been
didn't
the
look like it was
top
gonna
pick when it's
kill.
been the most necessary, and I know Johnny Cage is a matchup that most Katana players in this game do not enjoy, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's why we've seen the Peacemaker attempt.
Oh, it would have killed.
Katana Chameleon, this is the
Oh, it would have
main
not
team.
killed.
This is Faisal's favorite thing to
It
play.
really
The
didn't.
most
He had like
successful
277
the
health.
team he used to win online pro competition
Mash
for
Brothers
the
hella
Middle East
money on the
region.
line.
That's why
I don't
he's
know.
here in the first
Who
place.
cares?
It's the
They
team he used to
reset
get
it
out of his
anyway,
group,
so
and it is the team he's going to
Basil
use
going Katana.
to what could be his final game in the pro competition, unless he can bring
Nice.
this set back.
If you're going to put your lifeline on something, it may as well be
Damn.
the character you're most comfortable with. Without the utility of that fan lift, though, that is going to be way unsafe of an armored reversal. And now, the advancing mid, getting overwhelmed already. One thing Katana does in this game, she thrives at that range, that mid-range, that full screen. She has got up-close tools, but KOMBAT has denied any opportunity of that. He has got in and stayed in the moment we began.
Nice. Ooh, and a nice confirm.
Lift on the ground wouldn't have worked, so that was a beautiful conversion.
Yeah, that's not a typical pickup.
Hang on a minute.
Holy shoot.
Keeping it safe.
Aww.
Can't break. One hit before the breaker comes out, and KOMBAT is going to bring himself onto match point. Now, yes, we're using the fatal blow,
It's
but
worth
I mean,
it. Definitely worth it.
Worth it.
to go
100%
around,
worth it.
absolutely. Is this going to be the end of Faisal, or is this going to be bringing us into a game 5? You got to bring it now. There's no more opportunities.
Faisal was
Oh my
talking
goodness.
yesterday about being in
He's
this
getting
kind of
so much
situation.
mileage from those raw shadow kicks.
Finals scenario and the pressure that comes with it. Oh, tries to upblock.
Late on the grab, though, so at least it's not going to do more damage. The dash under. That was a really nice attempt there from KOMBAT, actually. Again, getting the
Full
full
confirm.
cover from Melina. Melina and Katana both extend that reversal, but only
Nice.
Katana makes it
260
safe.
for that.
Nice
What
throw
a tech.
tech.
Faisal, we've seen the damage that Katana has access to if she can get an opening in this part of the screen. Okay.
Nice.
Punish. That is a Katana
Full
specialist
combo
find.
punish right
That's what
there.
it's all about.
Holy
Almost
hell.
400 damage for
400 for that.
like half screen. Beautiful stuff from Faisal.
Katana doing the job there for that second round. It does remain match point for KOMBAT, but Faisal secures first blood in this third round. And keep this combo real quick.
Yeah, saving them.
Overhead.
Saving the cameo.
Damn, that's why he
Just
saved the
that.
cameo.
Planning ahead is Faisal.
The beauty of the Chameleon with Katana is that she gets masses of damage with Katana without having to spend bar. You can save your bar for breakers, and against Johnny Cage, believe me, you need it.
Yeah, he should not be spending any meter right
That
now.
could have been huge.
For armor or anything,
Dash
he needs
in
to
now.
save it
Expecting a
for...
single stagger. There was
breaker.
not one. Individual. The turns
And he knows that.
A wonderful throw here, decent damage thanks to Jade. And now Faisal.
Oh, so many of these shadow kicks paying off.
He still is not spending any bar. Even if he broke that, it wouldn't have mattered.
Whether you text that or not, that was guaranteed. Thank you very much for the fan lift.
But again, Faisal backing off. Has that life lead, wants to
Every
keep
time
it.
he backs off here, it typically doesn't work. Nice! That whole round, he kept his meter just so he could break. That was very smart. That is what he needed to do, because Katana can get such high meter this damage.
Ordered, it seems, but the job is not done. One game separates these two, and only one moves on. Sadly, we are about to say goodbye, but man, this is
I hope
also
Faisal
about
takes it,
game
honestly.
5. We've only just started this, for crying out loud. There's so much more games.
We did see KOMBAT go to the Johnny Goro towards the end of the Ninja Killer set earlier on in Winners. I do wonder if that is something we might be seeing him consider here, or just honestly take it a moment. This is last game territory, losers bracket. I cannot stress enough how important this is. One more match will be the difference between being eliminated right now or moving on through this bracket, and it could actually be a character change perhaps. We know KOMBAT does play a few characters here and there. Johnny is for sure the main.
That's
like
the
1000%.
interesting thing
maybe
about
not the only
KOMBAT.
thing.
He
I
is
wonder what he's
known as a
thinking right
Johnny
now.
Cage master in various Mortal Kombats, but he
Yeah.
in particular, he plays a lot at a top level.
KOMBAT has always been
You
the
just need
Johnny
one game.
Cage
That's the
ever
thing.
since
You just need
MK11.
one game here, right? So
You know your
go
matchup.
for
You
something
know
that's
the
a bit
character you're.
unorthodox.
You know the character you're fighting.
For about
you know
5
the
years,
cameo.
KOMBAT has
If you
been
have
the
anything in your
Johnny.
repertoire that you think does well against
Really?
Katana, it looks like KOMBAT
General
is going
Shao.
in with the General Shao, betting the final.
And that is going to play in like a
journey
minute, by the
on
way,
this
guys.
one
Just feel free to
character
skip
pick.
it whenever you
He's
get to it.
locked in. Shao is going to be the choice. Katana versus General Shao. I will say, I've watched quite a bit of KOMBAT stream. I've never seen KOMBAT play Shao before.
I've seen it a few times. I have seen it a few times, and trust me, it's good. But is it good enough to conquer Faisal in this final match?
I'm surprised at the amount of General Shao we've been seeing this tournament.
We are getting decent damage into setup. Lovely block on that overhead though.
Already starting with an overhead though. You know KOMBAT wants to play this at a
Nice
fast pace.
tech.
Okay, the plus frames from the jump kick. Ooh,
Yeah,
hello.
you get hit by that down 4. Most characters have to block that. Miss input. That's gonna hurt. That's big, actually, for Faisal right there.
The dash in mid now. The turnstile.
Oh my.
Man lift again.
Oh my.
Escape of Kitana. Very hard to
Dude.
corner this character. Does not
You get
fear
your
this
MK drops
access.
from Twitch? Yeah, but not me. I'm not a Twitch partner, so you can't get any drops from watching mine.
Oh, look at the chip damage adding up. Woo. Still going
Nice.
a little bit too hard, I think. Yeah,
And now
the break.
this comeback just became extremely real for KOMBAT. All he
It
needs is
did.
one hit into
He needs
fatal
one
blow.
hit into fatal
He's gonna
blow.
do it. Finds a down one on block. Every
That's it.
projectile hit.
What are you doing?
Goes for just a down one. This could have been the
Oh my.
an accidental teleport. I'm telling you, the pressure is on.
Why did he do it down 1 for a block punish? That could have been bad.
Very specific read.
I would only accept it if we saw an overhead, and there was no overhead.
I don't know. Regardless, Faisal match point now.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
why he's respecting these back-to-back pokes, because when Kitana disguises
Oh!
the low profile, and that ain't safe. That ain't safe at all, even with the teleport out there.
That one was definitely intentional, but Faisal ready to punish
Yeah,
still.
Faisal was ready. That's why he was mashing down 1.
KOMBAT is getting zoned out by this Kitana. We are about to change disguises, so after
This
Kitana,
is
we're going into
not
the
looking
utility.
good for Zombat.
Maybe tried to anti-air that, but no one home. Fatal blows available, 3 bars. Are you even going to find an opportunity to spend this stuff?
I mean, Faisal is definitely going to
Dude,
be happy to work this life bar
keep
down
him
slowly.
the
He's
hell
fighting
out
as we
if
get
you
closer
want
to the
any
end.
money.
KOMBAT needs to
Keep
find
him
some
out.
needs to find it now, but
Keep
Faisal
him out.
just a fly.
Keep him. Oh, the armor.
Around.
We absorb
That's it.
and the wake up
Let's
button
freaking
is
go.
real. Faisal KOMBAT is going to
Let's go,
eliminate KOMBAT
Faisal.
from Final Combat. My God, I need to find more words for this, don't I? What a performance! And going from Peacemaker
That was
to
nice.
Kitana. Normally, that pocket Peacemaker comes out the other way round, but for all the Edenian fans out there, that one was for you.
Now that's the
Faisal
dirty being? What do you
moves on.
mean?
I wonder if that's going to set the stage for the rest of the character choice with Faisal for the rest of this tournament. Because like you said, to start with the Peacemaker.
See, I told
and
you.
go
Yeah,
back
you were
to
right.
Kitana, that was the
That's what he
real
should have
tell
done. The
but,
previous
looked
one.
A lot more comfortable and finished off
You
the
were
set.
absolutely
But
right.
massive shout
Buff
out
Katana.
to KOMBAT for making it this far in the pro competition, making out of such a stacked group yesterday. An impressive feat by itself, but it will be Faisal KOMBAT going through to continue on in this.
He, I think, made a mistake going to General Shao.
Find out who Faisal will be playing momentarily, as that does it for our round 1 losers matches. But we do have our winners left to go, and plenty more where that came from.
I think it's already been a great way to kickstart this whole top 8. You know, I do want to give a shout out to KOMBAT, a real fan favorite. Plenty of people in the chat, no doubt, watching the streams and watching the content that he puts out there. A real legend for a very long time.
That was a nice set,
Sad to see
too.
him go, but for all the
I would have
international
dropped by
space
KOMBAT.
out,
Yeah.
on representing the
He
Middle East here,
shouldn't have
a
gone
region of
General
Mortal
Shao.
Kombat that is
I mean, it's
so
easy for me to say while I'm sitting here watching
and I
from
must
my
say,
chair at
Faisal,
home.
very much the new
But
generation of Middle Eastern Mortal Kombat. Tekken
who
Master,
knows?
the original, the grandfather. And you can
still
definitely...
All right, so I'm guessing it's about to be Unjust at Scorpion Procs and then Nicholas at Faisal. And then winners finals is going to be Ninja Killer and Sonic Fox. That's my guess.
Momentarily, we now will be moving on to our winners side matches. So these are not elimination. There are some of you probably watching maybe unfamiliar with the double elimination. You only get eliminated if you lose a losers side match. Now while we get set up into our next matchup, I'd like to give a wonderful shout out to the folks over at Mountain Dew. They
Heck
have
yeah.
a promotion happening. Specially selected 20-ounce bottles of Mountain Dew have codes attached to them. You can go to mountaindewgaming.com, redeem those codes, and get your hands on some juicy rewards. I want to give a huge thank you to Mountain Dew for the support they have been showing the pro competition since the very
Man, why do I want a
beginning.
Mountain
Thank you
Dew
very
right
much, and
now?
hopefully you are enjoying the show.
I actually
I hit my microphone.
really
That was almost so
dislike
sick.
Mountain Dew though.
That was almost so good.
So close here so far. About 99% of it was done.
Bad commentator over here. Oh, look at this
Bad
matchup.
commentator, good players.
All right, this is about to be a
ready
good
on
set.
The stage, Sonic Fox and Mighty
This one's about to be
Unjust.
freaking
The run
fantastic.
back of a run back of however many times they've played in MK1, but this is one to watch. Back up to the winner's side bracket. This is for winners finals, which we have to remember. Winners finals guarantees you minimum 3rd place. We have a pretty sizable pot bonus.
I'm about to eat me some more
Final
Oreos.
Kombat.
Please run Rain
$200,000
Cyrax. I'm begging him to play Rain
If
Cyrax,
you can
bro.
secure
I
minimum
need
3rd
to see
place,
it.
That is a decent amount of that going into your pocket, but it's not just about the money. We're looking to crown our first ever world champion for MK1, and these are 2 players who are definitely in the running for it.
2 players that have history. Anybody that recently watched Combo Breaker merely 3 weeks ago, Mighty Unjust prevented Fox from getting top.
Dang, he went 2-2 and qualified.
And then the run back was obtained in.
Come on,
set top
Unjust.
8 in the
You're
losers
better than
bracket.
that.
And it was a interesting affair. So in the winner's side, it was Peacemaker versus Sindel and Sub-Zero. Now, when they ran it back in the top 8, it was still Peacemaker, but the character choice that Fox used to win was Omni-Man Movado. Now, was that a one-time thing? Or are we going to
Honestly,
see that again?
We might see
We're
it
about to
again,
find
honestly.
out, but I think Sonic Fox has been solidly focusing on the Sindel more than anything else. I think the Omni-Man Movado was definitely
One-trick pony.
We know Fox
That was a
has
one-trick
pulled out in
pony
the
right there.
past where it's just something a bit unorthodox. It's a team no one's probably fought before going into the
He's
event,
gonna just
right? Or
early
even if
pop
they have
off
fought
yesterday.
against
No,
them, which practice will
he
they have
popped off
against
early and then
them
ended up
before
losing the game
better
because he did
players
it.
for sure.
I didn't see
But
that.
even at Combo Breaker, we did see Sindel, Sub-Zero more than a lot of things as a Peacemaker.
Did he lose the game when he popped off early?
Yeah, we're not talking ancient history. What is Fox's pick going to be now? Because we know for sure, if you're getting ready for Mighty Unjust here, Mighty Unjust has historically had a number of teams.
Damn, that's
Swords ready to
rough.
go in MK1. From launch to now, we've seen just about anything that seems to be good. We've seen Barakas, we've seen Kenshi, we've seen Johnny Cage here and there. We've seen so many just strong characters from launch. But for a good few months, has been only Peacemaker. So when you're playing against Unjust, you know
Raiden's been my boy since OG MK1. Was sad to see him nerfed so many times. Yeah, I know, right? It's so upsetting.
Well, because it is an all-rounder pick.
Only reason he is here is because the other guy lost and then just had more points. Oh.
Cautious play. You can play it slower. You can really grind down the game if you want to.
Yeah, I forgot it's all a points game for Final Combat until you get to top 8.
That we know he is so willing to do.
Then it's double elimination.
But mainly the Peacemaker, I think, in here. And a good matchup I'm looking forward to seeing.
I mean, if you've picked up a character that has, I'm not going to say just come out, but one of our more recent DLC additions,
Not day
to
one.
Mortal Kombat 1, and you kind of see this immediate early success, you'd be crazy to play anybody else. You're,
Are you talking about
you know,
Peacemaker?
as a wise man once said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I kind of think that's what Mighty Unjust is going for here. And technically, so far, you know, from when we saw Combo Breaker anyway, from recently it's a 1-1. Unjust sent Fox to losers, and then in the top 8, the run back happened.
The dude who saved Unjust was going 0-3-2. I
The
just
Omni-Man might have been a
got
secret
insanely
weapon
lucky.
just for that tournament now, and things could be different and a bit more preparation.
But they're 2 players that have had a very different way to getting out of groups, remember. We have to remember this was a case of...
I had a feeling you meant he.
Fox being one of the top players to be undefeated in group stages. Alongside Ninja Killer from Group C.
This is what he beat him with in pools, right? Or I guess in groups.
Quite unstoppable. Now, Sonic Fox has been talking about playing Johnny Cage all weekend, but has yet to do so.
No, he played him.
Maybe specifically waiting for the Peacemaker match, because this is the first time really we've seen Fox play against Peacemaker, right? In Final Combat at least. And it wouldn't
No.
surprise me if this is the current go-to.
We saw it yesterday too.
Now, Fox has got some very specific situations where Johnny Cage has some amazing punishes for Peacemaker, and I kind of
I'm
feel like
playing
that's what we're seeing,
Peacemaker.
right?
He
A
lost to an
well-crafted,
Astro.
prepared
Who, Unjust or Fox?
Because you know you're going to fight Peacemaker at Final Combat.
I did wonder.
Find a good character.
But I did wonder when we will be seeing Sonic Fox bring out this Johnny Cage, because, like I said, Fox has been talking at length about using Johnny Cage in this tournament, but hasn't
Unjust.
until right before us now.
Starting off strong.
Losing to an Astro as Peacemaker is kind of crazy. Oh!
That could have been such a larger punish.
Oh.
There's the torpedo. I'm sure Sonic Fox tried to flawless block. But
Every time you're
there's no
playing with
visual
Sonic
cues.
Fox,
John
they're
Cena
always
is so
laughing and
fast,
having
you
having
have to
fun.
just dedicate to a timing.
Actually, just
I love seeing that.
Fox did play Johnny Cage yesterday. It was the very first match of the day. It was against.
Yeah, it's serious, but they also know that it's
Yeah,
just
so
a
that's my bad.
it's a good time,
That was
you
a
know.
long time ago, kind of technically. Regardless, Fox bringing it back. Oof, that was a risky 1-1, you know.
Nice
is
up block.
fantastic. Keeping things meterless. Neither of these
Side
characters
switch.
really need to spend meter on their damage, and I think the
Ooh.
utility of the combo breaker is so paramount, especially somewhere as insane as Final
Unjust
Combat.
has breaker.
By these characters, you're taking tons of damage. Wake up buttons, and Mighty Unjust is swinging, but into a safe string, not wanting to over.
Yeah, I know Fox has been playing Johnny and Sindel.
Make those sounds. Sure, I heard something in my ears just then. I mean, probably. He's on the screen. Torpedo. There's the torpedo again. The Kano knives. Now the tech, and this is tech that everyone really
Could go either way right now.
familiar with. It comes down to flawless blocking the torpedo. If you flawless block the torpedo, you can recover way faster and get.
Yeah, he's looking for that big hit so he can't break.
The problem is, you got to flawless block a neutral
Very smart to go for that
torpedo, and
breaker.
is easier said than done.
I mean, to not let him break.
Bit more chip damage. And you have to be careful. This is a good
Stay out.
box, but, oh, there
All
it
you have to
is.
do is stay out, bro,
Yeah,
for
it's a
another
good
10
one
seconds.
to have, but at full screen versus Peacemaker, unless you are looking to do something like
I guess it's easier said than done against Peacemaker.
can be kind of hard to
Combo.
find. Escape fails there, Fox. Going for the outside of the corner direction, trying to keep it a bit trickier and ending mid-screen. Wow. Some serious.
That was a good comeback from
combo.
Fox.
Not tons of damage, but enough. Oh, gets
No
caught.
combo.
Ooh.
He can't get the combo after he gets a full of 3.
Breaker, like I said, keeping things as meaty
Oh!
as possible.
Oh!
Kano!
What a pickup.
My man was dedicated.
He's really getting that big damage without letting him break.
That was actually, I thought that was punishing Kano on reaction. Sheer
Bruh.
dismissal. Get out of here, Kano. And that is going to be pretty important, though, because Kano, because of that 6-second penalty, he ain't back yet. So the torpedo isn't going to be useful. There's the
That's
hit.
big. That's bad, actually.
Unjust having some real moments of greatness, but that was such a scary shadow kick.
Ooh.
The down one, I mean,
What
it's
a neutral
punished,
duck.
No damage, but it's safe, and it deals with the mix-up. And once again, Kano not available.
Patience game right here. From both of them.
Scary moment here. I feel like Fox.
Nice.
Oh, wow, again. Just
Nice.
strong. Just those fast advancing reversals could be.
It's crazy how comfortable Fox is with any character he picks up. It does not matter who he's playing. He looks like he's been maining the character since launch.
And Sonic Fox looking good to start. We have to remember Sonic Fox, the current reigning Final Combat champion.
Can't stay out with Peacemaker. That overhead chip is crazy. Yeah, that's exactly what I realized after I said it. Not gonna lie, every cameo should be disabled for only 2 seconds after getting hit like Chameleon does.
Another Final Combat to the resume.
I don't know. I think that's not long enough.
Say something about it.
Nice armor.
Kick, a brave choice. That
Ooh, what a
one.
1-1.
Full combo incoming.
330.
Chip that's gonna happen here unless you get a
Nice
few
down one.
block. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Never
Here we
say
go.
never. I mean, we've seen comebacks begin before, but just gonna
Nice.
find it. And again,
That was
the
very
shadow
smart.
kick. Such a good answer to multiple options off of the 2-2 mix-up with Peacemaker. No surprise to see Sonic Fox getting so much mileage out of it. Catches the Jade activation.
That's
There you
big
go.
for
Keep in mind,
Unjust.
right, Sonic Fox at combo breaker. Initially, before the Omni-Man, it was Sindel and Sub-Zero. The Johnny Cage is giving so much more direct
Nice.
punishes and answers for what
100%.
Peacemaker is doing. And I think that's really what has massively motivated this Johnny Cage pick in the first place. You can have stuff that helps you in the neutral or alleviate some of this Peacemaker stuff, or you can pick a character that's punishing and doing damage instead.
Yeah, I agree with the, that's not unblockable. That's just plus? Whoa.
To really grind
What was with the
Cage
throwing
combo
shades
breakers
there?
down. We're seeing the
Is this
results
kill?
before us as Sonic
Oh
Fox
my-
takes another game. 2-0 now.
Speaking-
Johnny Cage looking
Also,
like the right
Sonic's
pick,
high key going
100%.
crazy. Yeah.
That's a lot of pressure. And let's not forget.
I mean, did you
Sonic
expect
Fox, we're
anything
talking
less
about
from
one of the
Sonic Fox
masters of
playing
the
Johnny
aggressive play
Cage?
style. Johnny Cage, a rather fitting character if you ask me. Well, Fox likes those fast, good mobility, aggressive characters. And Johnny Cage definitely both of those things in MK1.
Nice tech.
There's that throw tech.
think that was
They're
a
Sonic
backwards
Fox,
escape.
that's
Either
what I'm
way, it
saying.
doesn't really matter. We
He's
are
been
on
dominating the
There's
scene
another
for almost
confirm.
10 years.
Just has had a real issue landing that combo so
Nice
far.
up block.
Spending the EX. I mean, honestly, do it. Get the combo that does the damage.
What an
Drop the
optimal.
meter later. It's not like you're going to lose off one touch here. Look at the life lead. Wow.
All right,
Dash
nice
it
hit confirmed.
forward one. Sonic Fox looking to make this comeback.
Oh, what a setup.
Okay.
Saving it for a rainy day. Sonic
Oh
Fox.
my. That would have actually given him a lot
They're laughing
if
now.
that one hit.
The moment that shadow kick got blocked, Sonic Fox started laughing. That was a that was a bit too cheeky. You got me. Fair enough.
Well, you can afford to take those risks when you are so ahead in the set, but on the flip side, you're giving some momentum away. You might
That's
see
true.
him
He's
able
up
to
2-0.
do something with it.
So he's able to take risks like that.
Answering back. We got that mid. That's a hit confirm. Finish things with a respectable 360 damage. The jump into plus frames. I mean,
Combo.
Cage, that 1-1
Side
string
switch.
is no longer as plus as it once was. It's not like he doesn't have loads of other single hit buttons that are plus 3, plus 4. That string,
Yeah.
which is plus, I don't even know how much, but
Like
it's a lot.
6 or something like
Plus
that.
lots.
Yeah,
Plus, yes.
his forward 1 jails into forward
Actually going to
3.
be enough because it's Jade.
Okay,
130
match point.
damage.
Looking
Looking
make
real
torpedo
comfortable
22
right now,
frame
Sonic
startup.
Fox.
I think that would actually
Sonic Fox
kill
is very motivated going
Peacemaker.
into final combat, wants to
I don't think he would be able to survive if he got a nerf like that.
I believe they are
there
the
it is.
greatest Mortal Kombat player out there, and this tournament will prove it.
Oh, big punish on
Big
Torpedo.
punish.
That one not covered by Kano. Mighty Unjust looking for something to swing the momentum, but not going to be that. As we're already back in the other corner, Sonic Fox on a roll in this round. Eagerly.
Nice anti-air.
Yeah, that was an ambitious jump in.
Fox was,
Mighty Unjust.
I think, definitely looking to scout out the up block there. There it is. Didn't commit. We are sometimes looking for plus frames as well.
Another drop! That specific pickup of the
Man.
jab string has been such an Achilles heel for Mighty Unjust. Because again, it's not just the damage.
Oh, that's
it's
it.
the side switch,
He has
it's
breakthrough,
his
though.
Positioning and all the above.
No.
Okay, preemptive drop from Sonic Fox. Hang on, won't matter. As another shadow kick comes out, is good.
Very
and Sonic
nice.
Fox. Oh, once more, 3-0.
3-0.
Winners finals guaranteed, which, I mean, we're
The
gonna
double
talk
kick is
about
plus
this for a minute.
15. You're
Going
kidding.
into this
You're
tournament,
actually
Sonic
kidding.
Fox was not the clear-cut favorite. I mean, you always have to factor in Sonic Fox as a serious
I could have
threat,
swore it was
and in
plus,
that case, it's because of the
4.
legacy, the consistency.
I mean, plus
going
6.
into final combat as the #1 seed on the point leaderboard.
I was off
But
by
still,
9?
when it came down to
That's
groups, we were
crazy.
looking at him and, I mean, not an obvious, like, well, you know, clearly is going to win. In the
Yeah, his
conversation,
4-4, that's
sure,
crazy.
but not the definitive #1. But as this tournament has gone on, like you were saying, Sonic Fox
Yeah,
is
but
here
gap
to
is
remind
huge, so
us
you can literally attack
that,
through
yes,
it.
Sonic Fox may just
Yeah, but
still
the thing
be
is,
the
stand
best
4 is
Mortal Kombat player on
also
the planet.
plus.
I mean, I remember the sort of player
The majority of
interviews,
players
the
aren't going to
footage
just
that was
press
captured
through it.
before we even began
Unless you're
Final
mashing it.
Kombat. Even Fox themselves said, look, I'm going into this tournament, there's a lot of potential players that could win the whole thing, and my work's cut out for me. That just
Last
shows
I
a
saw,
lot
I
of
was 15.
respect to the competition that has been here this weekend, and a lot of focus. You know, you have to be dedicated and committed to this, otherwise you're in big trouble. So, Sonic
All right,
Fox
here we
playing
go.
absolutely phenomenal now. Minimum top 3. It's going to be our
Ninja
next
at
matchup.
Nicholas.
Nicholas versus Ninja Killer. A matchup that these two have played against each other in the past, not just Mortal Kombat 1 across the board, but MK11 was where we really started to see them clash, mostly at the Evos and the like. This is a matchup that many people are looking forward to. I reckon it's going to be another Peacemaker here from Ninja Killer. Has used Peacemaker pretty much all tournament, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And that has been the main go-to for
Sonic Fox is
Ninja
cooking
at,
as usual. Yeah, you expect anything else?
here as well, that we've seen time after time. So it's likely to be the same matchup again in Peacemaker and Johnny Cage, but there is a reason we're seeing it so many times. These are two characters who are right at the top of the game's overall position in terms of, like, you know, strongest characters, you know, who's the best matchup-wise, you know, who's going to do what, and that's why. These are two of the best characters. We're looking at two of the best players. And yeah, we'll definitely be seeing more of it. However, this is a repeat matchup from Combo Breaker, as when Nicholas and Ninja Killer fought in Combo Breaker, Nicolas was able to be the one to walk away the winner. And that's actually quite a landmark tournament for Nicolas, for not only winning that tournament from winner's side, defeating both Sonic Fox and Ninja Killer in the same tournament, and then winning the event. That was quite the performance.
And winning it through the winner's side, Nicolas did at Combo Breaker, and it was so close to not being the case. Ninja Killer versus Nicolas was a Game 5 where Nicolas had to reverse sweep Ninja Killer. It was a dominant 2-0, and then the Johnny Cage just kept composed all the way through and was able to bring forward the next 3 games.
I honestly don't know who's going to win this one, because these two have been going at it for forever.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of people out there cheering on for Ninja Killer.
And it's been very back and forth.
The legend of Mortal
Ninja Killer
Kombat
is the
X,
fan favorite, though.
Such a godlike talent in Mortal Kombat 11. Our final champion of EVO last year, which was a unforgettable top 8. If you haven't seen that, go back and check it out for sure. Nicolas going into Final Combat really is the one to watch, purely based on the recent success.
I hear that rating.
Combo Breaker was such a motivator, no doubt about it.
I feel it is quite...
I'm all for Ninja, but he's been dropping a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, very uncharacteristic drops from him lately.
As we are here still in winner's side, where we had players like Sonic Fox, Ninja Killer, Nicolas. Like these are names who have been so dominant throughout the years in MK.
I do think that if he loses this, he will be able to make his way through losers.
Nicolas and Scorpion Prox together by the MK11 days. It's like every time we see a mainline entry into MK comes this new wave of talented players who...
That Raiden Cyrex I hear, he's not picking him. He picks other characters for the button check, and then he switches to Peacemaker. He's been doing it all tournament.
But we'll see.
Thank you.
All right. Previously it was Combo Breaker, now it is Final Combat, the one that matters most. Who is going to be joining Sonic Fox in
Oh my gosh.
finals? Ninja Killer, Nicolas, head to head. And starting off strong with a little bit of extra damage there for Ninja Killer. And no doubt the torpedoes.
Oh my!
We've seen how this matchup has broken down time after time. It is a game of positioning.
Beautiful.
Peacemaker really thrives that kind of jump distance and beyond.
What a oh my. Oh, barely not enough.
Staggers the constant pressure.
Go Nicolas, go.
The frame advantage. And Peacemaker
Nah,
has amazing
it's got to be
buttons,
Ninja.
doesn't have the best buttons at getting Johnny Cage away from him. And that's how the matchup has really continued to develop, as we've seen it many times already this weekend.
That was going to be a really hard comeback for Nicolas to make in that
Nice
situation.
punish.
I mean, you've basically got 1% left. There's no last breath. You're dealing with Peacemaker with meter for torpedo. I mean, you would have had to pray on a miracle for that.
As Peacemaker Kano for you. Take anti-gravity and make it even scarier.
Killer with that low poke.
Oh my gosh.
So much plus frames. Those low pokes into Eagly, such a dangerous range tool, right?
What does his stand one on block?
That kind of stabilizes things for you a little bit. There's the hit confirm off forward 3 though. Nicolas.
Do you think there's any part of Ninja Killer who sees Sonic win this matchup and is concerned about playing it here? Absolutely. I don't think he's gonna go Peacemaker against Sonic's Johnny Cage.
Oh no, the wrong disguise.
He can't break.
Normally we see that
Now he can probably break.
No. Just went to Melina mode at the worst possible time, and Ninja Killer taking full advantage.
Wait, is this gonna kill?
The punish not only doing damage to Johnny Cage, but hitting Chameleon right in the face, which means that she is unavailable to give you a
142. Okay, there's the death.
And that is gonna
Who
be
you
the
reading
first
for?
game of Ninja Killer.
Ninja. I was rooting for VGY, but he already got knocked out. So now I want Ninja to win.
That was like less than 1%. It's like almost magic pixel even. But a game happening. You were saying before, this is kind of how
I want Grand Finals to be Fox at Ninja Killer. I'm really sad Tekken Master is out. I know, if Tekken Master made it to top 8, I would be rooting for him, but...
And that's exactly what the real stage here at Final Combat is set like. You've been down to the drawings in the back? I didn't even realize that. That's sick.
Yeah, that is godlike.
Ninja's gotta be the funniest to watch, to be honest.
We will get some decent damage.
Funnest. I was like, why is he funny? Ninja has a very, actually satisfying Peacemaker.
Mostly to deal with on wake up anything.
Because it is so much more than just zoning. That was a nice punish.
That was a wonderful answer. Unfortunately, didn't quite get the
Drop the
damage
combo.
we were looking for, and Ninja Killer is going to turn that into a full combo, into more plus frames. Well, who cares? That's just going to be chip damage.
If it was based on funniest, then
Sweet.
it'd have to be
You
Sonic
can see that
Fox.
that's that magic range that Johnny Cage is only ever like a
Dude,
forward
he's
dash
so
and a
funny,
button
like,
away from
so
closing
often.
things out.
It's because he doesn't
That.
take these
At the same
100%
time,
serious.
if
Like,
Ninja
obviously,
goes
he
out
tries
with
his
a
hardest,
2-2 or
but
something
he just
matches
messes
up
around in
with
between
Nicolas.
games, and it's like,
It's the
that's
perfect sweet
the
spot that
spirit,
Nicolas
bro.
wants to be at, but can't
That's how you have
always make the
fun
most
with
out
your
of.
life. Maybe not with your life. That's how you have fun in tournaments, it seems. Tekken was the best adversary to Sonic Fox back then. Oh my goodness, yes. He was like the only one to actually take a tournament off of Sonic Fox back in MKX. I remember watching that set. Like, I wasn't into Mortal Kombat back when the set happened, but I rewatched it after I was like starting to take the game seriously, and it was unbelievably hype. Tekken Master had one of the most satisfying Kotal Cons in MKX. Ninja's awesome because his execution and creativity. You can see an optimal and make it more optimal. That's true.
No need to use the fatal blow. Keep it nice and guaranteed still.
That was such a clean whiff punish though with that knee. Nicolas paying attention. Because normally you see Peacemaker those pokes,
that jump kick is so hard to anti-air.
You can't whiff punish a bullet. You have to be close enough to hit him. And because it does go quite far away,
nice.
attractive option.
Oh, didn't confirm it though.
Nicolas did not commit to the launcher there because I think he thought Ninja Killer had committed to that string and gone so far away he wouldn't reach. Turns out he did, but
Frame advantage.
it is what it is now.
Reading that, very nice.
No torpedo attempt from Ninja either.
And a big reason for that is that at this level, you're constantly looking at what your opponent's chameleon
25
disguise
into
is.
get
If
out of
you
my
see
face.
Katana, you cannot press after a low poke. You know something's coming. Jade Glaive. Ooh, that could have been at least
keeping
a
it
break.
unbreakable.
Shoot him in his feet. These shoes are expensive, man. Come on.
Oh,
what a trade.
keeping
Every
it
time
unbreakable.
That kind of trade happens, it's going to be so good for Ninja as we're approaching chip territory. Yep,
Chip
last
territory.
one starting to kick in. That's one bar. That's two. Can Nicolas find the hit? There's no
All
break
he
for
needs
Ninja.
is a down one and it's
Can I
wraps.
take anything? Okay, hang on. No,
Yep.
never mind.
Even on block, he would have gone down one torpedo and it would have chipped him out if he didn't
That's
floss
the
block.
downside when you find yourself with such little health left. Even a down one, that small low poke is going to do it. And a 2-0 lead already for Ninja Killer. Looking like we might have winners finals as a repeat matchup to grand finals last.
That sweep is so
Final Kombat in
good.
2019. I was just thinking, was this even the same winners finals then as well? It's been a while.
Has been a hot minute.
That is so unique. You don't see any other Peacemakers do that. Oh my!
Looking better and
What a
better for Ninja
confirmed
Killer at the moment.
easy 150
Dash in
damage.
mid and Nicolas showing a lot of respect to it. He's
Remember
like,
the set when Sonic takes off his hat? Yup, I remember that. When Sonic took off his hat versus Tekken Master and everybody lost it. They were like, you guys have no clue how actually big this is that y'all just made Sonic take his hat off.
We see it's always just gliding across the screen is Nicolas. Such great movement.
I don't remember 2020 Cetrion versus Joker.
It's not achieving enough.
again, the delay there.
Oh, the reactions.
One of the best Evos for NRS I have ever watched was the Evo that Honeybee took in Injustice 2. That was one of the most unbelievably hype Evos I've ever seen.
Nicolas finds the mid. Now, a good little benefit here, has been able to get the breaker out. That's a really weird trade, all four characters on the screen. Flawless block. With punish again! This one's meterless. Ninja Killer finds the confirm, that forward four. 2-2 Eagly. This one won't be a full combo. Nicolas has meter.
Ooh.
Called out the grab, and it
It's
was
not
the
looking good for
wrong choice to
Nicolas.
make. Nicolas is in trouble. There is a fatal blow, but are we even going to find an avenue to get it now?
It's just been this brick wall defense from Ninja all set long. There's no openings to find. He's not given any.
Anything on block here you don't want. You do not have enough health to really risk it. Oh no, we got rid of the glow just by shooting him in his feet again. And it could be the last dance in the winner's dash in fatal blow.
Oh, very nice. Convincing 3-0. Watch 2020 Grand Final Tekken vs Sonic. It was the longest and the best. I got so bored of watching Cetrion in MK11, dude.
Yet continues to be great.
I'd be so mad to keep getting flawless blocked like that.
And Ninja Killer.
You know what? Actually, making torpedo take more recovery would be a good balance. I agree. Giving it more minus frames would be huge for the character.
How many tournaments are we going to see Sonic versus Ninja in winners finals? We're seeing it here, I tell you.
Give it the same treatment that they gave Raiden's
Well
electromagnetic
fought,
storm.
played, and we'll be seeing them both again after a few more other matches before we go back to that winners finals. But top 3 secured for them both already, so it's going to be a very decent and respectable chunk of change of that $200,000 prize pool. But
I thought it was a $200,000 grand prize. Not prize pool. That kind of sucks.
I mean, results-wise,
yeah, Ninja just worked him there, dude.
Because at this point, in the top 8 itself now,
Peacemaker's easily one of the most annoying characters. It's 100%.
But
But you have to respect Ninja's Peacemaker because he's doing so much more than just running away. And we all know how good Ninja is, so you just have to respect the fact that he's just using what's good. Yeah, first is 70K.
Oh, didn't see you guys there. What's going on?
This dude.
That was an exciting match, but got some information for you guys. Shout out to all my Rick and Morty fans out there as well. The expansive Rick and Morty multiverse is about to get even bigger. Inspired by the flagship series, the Rick and Morty anime dives entirely into new worlds with fan-favorite characters and themes. From director Takashi Sano, who directed Tower of God, who also previously directed 2 acclaimed anime shorts in the
Wait, who's better, Ninja or Sonic? That's been the question forever now.
Summer Meets God, Rick Meets Evil.
I want to say it's Sonic because Sonic takes more tournaments than Ninja does.
Please enjoy the sneak peek.
Okay, Rick and Morty the anime is gonna be kind of dope. Like this year, huh?
Everybody is really loving our new show, Ninja Kamui.
Yep, it kicks some
For me, it was Tekken Master, but the age took him over. I don't think Tekken Master was ever really one of the best. I mean, well, he was one of the best. I don't think he was ever the best, though.
With Shinobi Origins.
You play as a shadow named Tsukumo as you shoot and slash your way through hordes of henchmen and deadly ninjas.
Looks like an arcade game.
It's a 2D side scroller with a bit of a Rolling Thunder vibe.
And Rolling Thunder is a classic. This game's gonna be interesting.
It's full of power-ups, insane ninja moves, and epic boss battles.
Insane ninja moves is a crazy description.
You can suit up and unleash hell on anyone foolish enough to resist. I don't know about you, Sarah, but I'm itching to get my hands on this one.
Dude, that's Sub-Zero.
It looks like it could be pretty fun.
That's Steve Blum.
Ninja Kamui Shinobi Origins is for the Nintendo Switch.
The previous Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero back in MKX and MK11. That was his voice actor. He also plays Tank Dempsey in Call of Duty Zombies. Tekken Master took a massive L this tourney and deserved it. Why did he deserve it? Who would have guessed this right here? Winners Finals, Fox at Ninja Killer. Like, who would have guessed that? So those two have both a guaranteed positioning of top 3, which is crazy. Damn, Twins got. Oh, I didn't even notice that the Twins are fighting each other. Every time, I hope that they take it seriously because when they fight each other, they do a bunch of annoying stuff. At least they did back in MK11, where they just like aren't even really like. It's fine if you want to mess around. Sorry, they changed this. I want to listen to it. That sounds really good. But like they mess around, which is fine. You can mess around, but for a tournament of this caliber, you should be taking your gameplay to the highest caliber. This music goes hard. You're right, Shikata. Boom, 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 boom. I want this hat. I know, bro. I want to sample this. Wait, so Sonic gets beaten by Nicholas, but Ninja beats Nicholas? When did Sonic get beaten by Nicholas? If you don't know, I'm telling Mom. You're about the magazine stash in the closet. What? I think Nicholas back from final loser and beat Sonic. Oh. Well, in this tournament, both Sonic and Ninja have yet to lose a game. Sonic got beaten by Nicholas at Combo Breaker. Didn't Nicholas win Combo Breaker? That was a bit of an upset from a lot of people. Also, the Hourglass OST goes harder. Dude, the entire OST of this game is really good. Yeah, this game's got really good OST. Wait, what? Nicholas versus his brother. Yeah, they're both fighting each other. That was gonna be a good set. Dude, I hate the Corrupted Living Forest OST. You're right. I hate that one so much. That's the only one that isn't good. OST, original soundtrack. That's what that means. So, like the music. Poor VGY had to immediately fight Sonic Fox. The Faisal Arab guy knows Tekken Master and told me he fought him many times. I hope that I'm really excited to see what Combat Pack 2 is gonna look like.
Welcome back, everybody, to Final Combat
Yes.
2024. Where
Thank you for
we're
welcoming
in the
me.
heart of Toronto,
That's cool.
Ontario, and we are looking to crown our first ever world champion for Mortal Kombat 1. We are, you've seen us before, Ketchup. My name is Mustard. Hi. And we're going to be calling the rest of the action today as we're getting very far through this bracket, and there are not many players left fighting for that.
Hey, what happened in your tournament, Lotus? I placed 13th. I have a video coming out for it pretty soon. It's just taking me a minute to edit. It's likely gonna come out tomorrow.
Be taking another trip back into losers territory, and our first matchup, as you probably saw on the graphics, is going to be the Mighty Unjust versus Faisal Combat. So, Lebanon versus the United States. Shout outs to both these players. They have made it so far.
Who's from the US?
In this World
Unjust
Series. It's been a long journey to reach this tournament, and it was unbelievably hard even qualifying for the 20 invited players. But we are now down to merely a few.
Well, we have two online regional finals winners before us. Faisal Combat winning the Middle East portion of Pro Competition, North America East for Mighty Unjust, and two players who also have competed offline here and there where they can. We've seen a lot more Mighty Unjust in the grand scheme of things. I think that's just inherently, there's a lot more tournaments for like online events for America, whether it's community events, they're everywhere, a lot of offline majors too. Less so to be seen in Faisal's part of the world, but still playing all the time, always on the streams, always in the Combat League, and playing whenever the opportunities arise. And here they both are, Final Combat.
I mean, talking of the online tournaments and stuff with Faisal, perfect opportunity to give a massive shout outs to Rips Arena. We do see Faisal all the time in there. True. The team behind the scenes putting in the work for the community side of EU and international in general. We love you, Rip, and we would love to see you here one day. But looks like we're jumping in and
oh, we're not even going with a... Oh my gosh. Come on now.
Alright, so it's not a complete mirror match.
We're getting booze.
Versus Kano, but it's still two-seeders.
They were getting booze.
Quite a bit, especially as we got towards kind of Group C yesterday. But the difference between Chameleon and Kano, basically Torpedo and Anti-Gravity are the real...
I didn't expect Katana in this tournament. Me neither. That was a nice neutral jump.
I suppose a lot more looking to just really force its way in via Torpedoes, Anti-Gravity. Mighty Unjust Chameleon, we've seen a lot more patient, potentially, looking to control that neutral a bit more.
We managed to get the up block, but it's not going to save us from the situation. That's a hit confirmed.
That work? No, it's going to
Ooh, it's going to be a punish, too.
Mighty Unjust confirming a little bit too early. Faisal got caught going... Basically, he got caught on the way up, so the gravity just didn't allow for it. Too high up, the fatal blow completely whiffed.
Well, if it's going to happen anywhere, may as
well my.
Round, but there's the punish. And that is why Peacemaker, funnily enough, is a good answer for Peacemaker Chameleon. That Sonic Boom so good at shutting down the fan lift. The knockdown, the Kano to extend, Eagly to keep things a little bit safer there. The Torpedo into Kitana.
Interesting up block.
Just remember, if you don't flawless block that, it is so plus, it's hard to challenge.
Just raw Torpedo. Oh my gosh. We are getting some combo drops. Sorry. We're getting some combo drops right now, though. Oh, heck yeah, Faisal. This is my boy. He just accepted his fate.
We instantly go to character select. Now, I actually have a feeling we're going to go back to Kano.
Yeah,
Kano Mirror, I think,
we're definitely going to get Kano.
Back, a lot of those Chameleon options, Kano had the answer. Sonic Boom had the answer. And I am correct, both now using Peacemaker again, but now they have the same cameo choice.
Yeah, I think you're kind of right on the money in terms of what Peacemaker is able to do to stop, particularly the fan lift stuff. Normally a key part of the Chameleon team.
This is about to be such a boring match.
Effective, and maybe a reason why we're not seeing
It's gonna be so
Faisal go with the
goofy, is what I
Kitana
should
pick
say,
here.
not
Instead,
boring.
Faisal has played a lot more Kitana over the weekend, but a big part of that team is the mobility with the lift from Chameleon, and if Sonic Boom is going to shut it down, then maybe it's not worth it for Faisal.
Not only that, but the zoning is going to get totally
Look, you rooting for
neutralized.
Faisal now, dude. I've been rooting for Faisal the minute I saw him.
Peacemaker versus Kitana is not great for Kitana, to say the least.
Nice.
However, I mean, honestly, it's going so fast, it's even hard to keep track. I'm having to look at the life bars to tell who's winning here, because as we go now near this corner, the side-switching grab, it will be Faisal now with corner
That's the
positioning.
difference between
And he's gonna have corner positioning. Oh, and life lead. What?
No Eagly.
Did he go for that as an anti-air intentionally?
Another torpedo. The armor break, but the damage to the torpedo was already done. I think we'll happily take that trade, and there's the punish. Breaker has been forced away from Faisal. Torpedo.
Ooh.
Ouch. I shot both mans.
That was like max range though as well. I don't think Faisal could have got anything guaranteed off it from there. Oh, but the instant torpedo responding in kind.
Way better off Unjust though. We have one Kano. We have 2 bars of meter. That's going to be minimum 2.
That's gonna be it.
The meterless combo.
Oh shoot!
He believes in this. And
Oh.
the flawless block, but couldn't get the punish. Well, you can't punish it, can you?
That's it.
Oh, my goodness. Where are you going?
Face out.
That's a heartbreaker to get the flawless block and then immediately lose to anti-gravity again.
You think I won't do this again? Think again.
Yeah, be like, come on, flawless block it twice. I dare you.
Simple combo, 270, but it's good now. The Kano to return. Big read.
Faisal really been the only Peacemaker we've seen dedicated to Sonic Boom off of the mix-up of 2-2, but it keeps it so volatile.
Couldn't get any sort of conversion there. Already committed to the 2-hit. The dash in is going to whiff. The torpedo still
reaction.
finds its mark even from full screen. The double force field now. The second force field's up. It just feels like it's so much more likely we're going to end up seeing the torpedoes, but that forward throw.
I can't even tell who's who. Faisal's the blue one. Got you.
Uh-oh, no, can't punish from that range, but Unjust knows it.
No combo breaker.
Fatal blow, so it actually is one confirm away.
He didn't let him
Faisal.
use his combo breaker.
Oh, spends the bar. Hang on, that's huge. Faisal no longer has the breaker.
Looking for the buttons. The back-to-back buttons there. We're swinging.
That's it.
That should be the round.
Yup.
It's going to be the game. Mighty Unjust.
1-1.
I truly feel like that EX anti-gravity. Faisal tried it for movement and positioning.
Man, we're going straight back into it. No time to waste.
Kano is absolutely putting in the overtime right now. Anytime this torpedo's coming out, he's having a run in, throw his knives and run off, and then repeat and rinse.
But that's the idea.
I wanted to win because the Arab like me, but he beat
So
Tekken.
controlled, but it's difficult in a mirror match like this. I mean, mirror matches can be awkward on the best of days, but let alone when the match is being played from that distance. It's half cameo, it's half main fighter. Another
Man.
drop, Mighty Unjust.
These drops are going to come back to bite him, bro.
Right now, Faisal dedicating to the mix-up once more. Is going to go Sonic Boom. We are going to cash out here on Fatal Blow. It's going to do
Okay.
damage. It's not going to win the round. However, it's going to put Unjust.
I'm curious to see how what he's going to do.
Damage situation is in this matchup, and suddenly you only have a little bit left to go. Oh,
No
Faisal manages
way.
to find an option to at least avoid.
Oh my god.
Looking for actually a bit of a combo drop where we did cut away to the players a little bit too
I
early.
think Faisal has dropped that almost every time. That's been...
We definitely need to see that a little bit more, please.
Wait, Faisal dropped the combo and he ended up squeezing it out still. It's Unjust who's been dropping that combo though. Daniel.
Oh my
No
Lord,
cancel.
right, we blocked the first one. Probably maybe try to flawless block or something.
That stand one stagger is unbelievable. It looks exactly like his throw.
Torpedo from that range. Oh, but a punish. Faisal again partying too hard. This time Mighty Unjust manages to get the pickup.
Nice.
Again, I really don't want to repeat myself excessively, but we see how problematic that drop has been for Mighty Unjust.
It has
The
been,
difference between
dude.
dropping it and hitting it, decent damage, perfect screen positioning.
Potential
all of the
punish
above,
as
but
well.
Very important.
There's that hit confirm, and it has now face out breaker activated. Kano still picks
Nice
it up.
pickup.
Tiny pickup.
We
Not
have
huge
not
damage,
redeterred
but still.
from our torpedo. Never.
Unjust
The
over here with
greatest
3
weapon
bar.
of Peacemaker is Peacemaker himself. Throw tech. Going in for it again. The armor
Smart.
doesn't punish. Oh,
That's
big
big.
read
That's
there
big.
from
That's
Mighty Unjust.
freaking
That is gonna result in
big,
a pretty
dude.
sizable combo, and it's now going to get face out. The life lead.
Oh.
Anti-gravity again. Anti-gravity.
Oh!
Anti-gravity. What am I talking about? Using the force field at the beginning, it shuts down the.
That's it.
Wait,
Oh my gosh, face off.
another catch.
Let's go.
Face out. Peacemaker working out here.
Lotus, I think it's time to do a Peacemaker video. No, I don't want my wins handed to me.
As long as Peacemaker has been
I'm
out,
kidding.
I believe, for times such as this.
I feel like if Faisal loses this, he's gonna go Katana.
We're going to take that simple confirm.
Ooh, what a combo.
Damage into knockdown. Tries to meet you with the down one, and the armor instantly used there by Unjust. Not afraid to establish. Look, I'm still.
Nice confirm, and he got the pickup. He's been dropping that. Oh no, not going for the punish. I see.
Oh, there's the gap. Mighty Unjust.
All right, Faisal's gonna have a breaker though, but he might not even be able to use it. No, he's not going to. Oh! He just went for the command grab. Oh my gosh! True 50-50 right there. Both options were punishable, so he needed that to hit. That's big damage, 170.
Brave with it every single time. He's not afraid to get the jump in. That one's just going to connect on its own. And the
Unjust. Not looking good for Unjust. He just dropped his combo.
This is looking real bad for Mighty Unjust.
He dropped that punish.
Straight up punishes. Like it's not just being done for the heck of it.
Oh my.
Seeing something that's unsafe and knowing Torpedo is a
That was a smart. He didn't have Eagly.
Doesn't want to commit to it. That could have been a mix-up into game win, but the risk is massive. It's Kano. The jump-in's going to whiff. Unjust has to do something, but the threat of Torpedo, he'll die to 1.
Oh my!
Goodness,
That force field was so smart.
The slight pushback into quick mid out of nowhere.
Dude,
that's the first time
I'm rooting for Faisal now. I want him to win this thing.
Saving it for the perfect moment, the literal last play of the set. As unfortunately, that is
Dude,
gonna be
WTF,
the
I don't know
Mighty
how
Unjust
people get that
eliminates
EX Sonic
pro
Boom into the
competition
airstring. I
this
can't
year,
hit it.
but we gotta
When
say,
you
what a
EX
journey
Sonic Boom,
Mighty
you get to
Unjust
jump
has had
cancel
in
it.
this game from
Give it up for Mighty Unjust.
That was crazy from Faisal.
We've seen in so many tournaments, truly one of the players who grinds the most. If it's community events from small scale all the way up to large scale,
That was so good.
Community crowd-funded tournaments, and then all the way up to pro competition as well. Mighty Unjust is there. Mighty Unjust is grinding, playing, and has been around. But today it is Faisal who moves on in the bracket, and we'll be seeing again shortly.
Faisal moves into the top 4 of Final Combat. That is one hell of an accomplishment. And we aren't even
Top 4 is
finished.
crazy for Final Combat.
You can't turn your nose up at that.
That right there was the turning point. That full pickup is what caused him to win this, I'm convinced. But he dropped the combo.
This weekend is the sheer insistence to just constant anti-gravity, constant torpedo.
The minute he hit that combo, it Unjust broke, and it was over.
All of the above from all the Peacemaker players, but Faisal, particularly the 2-2, Faisal is fearless when it comes to enforcing that mix-up. Even if he does the unsafe versions, you know, with no Kano to cover, we're seeing plenty of it. But it is time for our
The Chilean twins.
My heart hurts from one set of twins to another. It's time. Scorpion Prox and Nicolas.
Yeah, fighting in losers bracket is crazy.
On one hand, the two of them have both made it into the top 8, right? They can both be proud of not only themselves, but each other. Unfortunately, only one makes it into top 4.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good game.
Right here, Nicolas versus Scorpion Prox.
Nicolas better
This was
take it.
grand finals
I bet he's
for
going
how
to.
many MK11 majors in a row? Near enough, like by the the later stages of MK11.
The later stages of MK11 when Fox kind of stepped down.
For a good few years running,
These two were constantly grand finals.
twins fans of MK11. They're playing
Final
similar
Kombat,
characters,
Peacemaker
you know, the
Kombat.
Kotal Khan, the Fujin, all the above, and always
Cabal.
rooting for each other.
Shout outs to Cabal.
Yeah, can't forget the Cabal.
We miss you, buddy.
Dude, I hope
Yeah,
Cabal
just
is in
looking great together. That's the
Combat
important
Pack
thing. They're
2.
Always having each other's back, playing together, grinding together, traveling together, and succeeding together. And here they are, from MK11 all the way to MK1, where it's been much of the same. The real difference, though, when talking about their achievements in MK11 to now is they really kind of burst onto the scene later in the lifespan of MK11, right? The last kind of year and a half to 2 year point of that game's kind of 4-year run competitively. And we're talking the first year now for MK1. We're in the debut year where the game has already received numerous changes and characters have come and gone from the meta, cameos too. And
I want to see
Nicolas and
Cabal's
Scorpion Prox, they
kit
have been
on a
right at the top
cameo.
of the
No, I want to
competition
see
in their
Cabal's
respective
kit in the
region, heading to
game
Latin
as a
America,
character.
and have looked so good there as they grind with some fearsome players and have had so much success in the pro competition. Both players making it via the offline point leaderboard, but via online pro competition regional finals as well. If that wasn't
Imagine they
gonna
give
work out,
Darius
they have just-
Chameleon
they have been at
cooldown.
the
If
top
they
of the
do,
game
Darius would be top
from
tier.
the launch to now. But unfortunately, we must say goodbye to one of them here, as this is a losers bracket match, fighting tooth and nail for top 4.
Now, in this major offline setting, we haven't seen them a massive amount internationally when it comes to what kind of characters they're going to play, what the meta's going to be like. It's tricky sometimes, because sometimes we've seen them use the meta picks that they're known for against each other.
They would mirror all the time in 11. That's the main thing to remember.
But sometimes they would play really weird characters. Am I not mistaken? League of Latina South, it was Smoke versus Sub-Zero.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're looking for a qualification place, right? That's what the regional finals were all about. And every time they play these teams, regardless of how against the grain it might be, it's still of the absolute highest level. But I think now it's all business.
No, this will be the most amount of money they've ever played against each other for sure.
Okay, so
Rain versus Raiden? Come on now.
Cyrax versus Rain Janet. You never know what to expect from these two. They play the most
crowd likes it.
unusual
The crowd
characters.
likes what they see, let them know.
Yeah, this is cool.
And it's time now.
Off meta,
Two
let's
twins
go.
go head to head and only one moves on. Scorpion Prox and Nicolas.
I love the dynamic of these teams. Nicolas has played Raiden Cyrax before in some matches of group stages, but Scorpion Prox, Rain Janet, this is the team that Bandinos used at Combo Breaker to dominantly 3-0 Scorpion Prox in that tournament. Shouts to Bandinos. So Scorpion Prox clearly
Nicolas
going
gets
back
Raiden
to the
nerfed
drawing
again.
board
He
in
better
this
not.
picking up the team, and we're seeing it here in pro competition. Rain's first stream appearance, I think, in Final Combat.
It is Rain's first appearance in the entire tournament, if you'd believe it.
That's
But Rain
crazy.
Janet is going to be doing that massive damage off confirms.
Because Rain is so
The
good
shimmy
now. I'm
2-1
surprised he
becomes
hasn't
so
been played.
devastating.
That was
All of those
nice
great
with
combos.
punish.
And yes, back 2 into launch. Watch your feet there, mate.
But
Speaking
Rain
of watch your
Janet-
feet, back 3.
Hey, Rain Janet, a tough team. Real scary stuff. Huge damage output off of throws, off of...
I personally,
his most
against Rain, would
practical
not go Raiden Cyrax.
situations he'll be looking for damage. Scary stuff, to be sure.
However, he is going to be getting a lot of mileage from that down 4.
Now Janet is going to give
I
us
think
throw
it
combos.
kills, right?
Two.
Oh,
This is gonna
not
kill
of this,
him.
Not of this, for sure. Definitely not.
It
Here
could.
we go, fatal blow though. It's gonna work. Now this ain't gonna kill.
No, this
but
is weird, because Rain's Fatal Blow does tons
I'd
of
rather
damage.
any Rain, but I
Those
wish I had
combos
Janet. Those
scale
combos
no
look
matter what. So I
juicy.
think you definitely
They are
could
juicy
be
combos.
dangerous.
Good situation for Scorpion Prox though. Janet is fully back. The punish in down
He's
2,
waiting for
just
that?
in case there was any sort of ambush on the other side of it. And that will be first round here.
I think they agreed with each other to let Nicolas pass.
They're definitely different teams in the grand scheme of things. Raiden Cyrax. Raiden kind of completely fell off, I think it's fair to say, after the recent Storm Cell nerfs in one of the more recent patches. But Raiden Cyrax, thanks to Chopper, is kind of back to doing a lot of what he was doing day one, but the numbers aren't the same. You know, less chip than before, less combo damage than before. But
Trade? No.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I believe that wasn't a trade combo. Who cares? Look, here's the setup.
it was a cool combo.
Nice
Yeah,
punish.
wonderful.
I mean,
The
nice
point is, Raiden
punish.
Cyrax
That's
still
what I
looking
meant.
to chip you down with, you know, longer block strings, everything into
Nice
Chopper
block.
and things of the such.
That's what I meant
But
to say.
Raiden Janet, the opposite, looking to burst your life down with big hits. And Nicolas is going to know that and try and avoid it as much as possible. But Rain, with that back 3 and the dash cancels, scary stuff to avoid.
There's a back three.
Uh-oh.
Full combo because here comes Janet.
Yeah,
We're going to spend a second? No.
not
Didn't have the
giant
chance.
damage,
We
but
weren't quite back.
yeah, still respectable. I think you only really see the double Janet spend on the big
Scorpion Prox is
combos. It's gonna,
respecting
like,
that as if it's
either
plus.
win the round or put you in a situation to just close it out, maybe.
Oh,
Ooh,
what? No punish?
Low key, that Geyser, kind of hard to punish.
Especially at max distance.
Oh,
There's the confirm.
Okay.
Zap. Right, this is basically not going to scale at all, but it could definitely come down to the mash. Fairly certain that Scorpion Prox will survive, but you got to mash correctly first.
Yeah, notice the only time you see Raiden in top 8 is due to Cyrax's reversion.
How much is left?
Oh my! That just
That
killed.
was just enough to get the job done now. 1 round apiece. This is only game 1, folks.
Yeah, round 3 and the fatal blow for both players is already out of action.
Nice
Oh, whip
punish.
punish.
Reactionary Superman there. All right, reverse throw. What are we going to get from this? We show a lot of respect. And the defense, that's a hit confirm, though. Turn it into something. 270 doesn't sound like much, but if you've got no meter, you may as well take it.
Hey, with this kind of life lead, definitely. Oh, with throw.
I don't know, man.
Tries to punish.
273 is
Oh,
kind of
that's a
chunky for
heartbreaker.
Raiden for
Whiff
no
punish
bar.
there. Attempted with punish.
We
Oh,
almost got a trade combo.
yeah, that was definitely a trade combo attempted. Didn't
Nice
work out.
tech.
Definitely going for it.
Very rarely on that forward 3, and actually tried to tech that again. Even had the reaction time off the forward 3 cancel. Big jump in. Oh, the jump kick narrowly missed. Did not commit to the forward 2-1. I mean, it is a gap in there, so it's no wonder.
Ooh.
All right, keep it meter. Janet drops the combo.
Oh, that's big.
We're not going to drop this one. Actually, I think you're dead. I think you might be dead. Set up. The delayed mid. And now the 2-1-1. The flawless block keeps you alive. That is...
Ooh, that was safe.
Still alive. And there's the overhead.
Nice armor.
Just
They
enough
cut to
get
them
through
too
the
early
fight.
because they thought he was gonna
Just
die.
about enough, but not quite. I respect the setup attempt though, because I think getting a kill from that opening.
Hey, I love seeing me some Raiden representation in top 8. That's huge.
Unlikely to kill there. But we've
Used to
seen
be-
that crumple into low puddle, so scary, especially when you've got low life too.
It's high now, but it used to be a lot higher. In a recent patch, Janet Cage did have some scaling added because some of the damage was, frankly, just ridiculous.
Agreed.
However, there we go. Mid-screen, and we set up. And
Oh, tricky!
He
that
teched
happens.
it though,
You
just
fail
the
to.
wrong way.
Even if you're too far away to get a reliable hard to blockable, it's plus enough.
Oh
that
my, the
Raiders
amount of
both
meter
blank
build.
and gets a turn, and that is good enough.
Oh my.
The breaker. That back 3 is like,
I don't know, man. I think
fun
Scorpion
the game
Prox
has
might
to be.
take this.
I love it.
Why do you think he went Raiden for this one?
No meter though. We have to keep it so simple with the electric fly. Flawless block. Cyrax is out, but in vain.
He
Nothing
can
was
punish
gained.
that, but he's
And this is one
not.
thing to mention. We saw so
Oh
much Raiden
my
Cyrax
gosh, the
We saw so much
backdash.
Raiden Cyrax in the early days of the game. With like Raiden Cyrax is not going to be as effective from a meter build standpoint because flawless block got changed. It now shuts down not only chip damage but meter gain as well.
There's a lot that got changed with that team.
I think that's one of the reasons we haven't seen Baraka Cyrax and Raiden Cyrax kind of.
To see Raiden back in tournament, that's what I'm saying.
This is a very different version of the game to that day
He,
one. Your
I think he
Raiden
just wants to
combo
have fun.
damage
They're just
way
having
less,
fun.
chip
Yeah, I
damage
can
is
see
also
that, but
way less. You
the
know,
amount of money
vertical
that's on the
jump less than
line.
before, right? So by no means.
I wonder if they like
a
split
weak
it or
team,
something.
But it's definitely not doing what it was day one. But
Scorpion
Nicholas has
Prox.
played it quite a lot.
Scorpion Prox definitely.
They probably like
Stand
live
and punish
together.
there. Oh, there's the back 3 and Janet. Oh,
Another drop.
What a top tier Raiden players almost always use safety cameras like Cyrax or Kano. Because Raiden.
we are still
Whoa.
alive in this round.
He just went forward 2-1.
There's the flawless
It's
shutting
because
down
it's
that Cyrax
necessary.
chip damage and meter build once more.
Because you want to
No
do
free
your
bars.
entire game plan
Opportunity to
around
push
the
back.
electromagnetic
Lovely
storm.
challenge on the Raiden
Now
1-2
you do,
there, though. That's
because
definitely gonna be the round. And
your
not only
biggest,
that,
the most
killer
effective
positioning
thing is
remains
like down
on
1 or down
us.
4 into electromagnetic storm. And with it being unsafe, now you need a cameo to cover it to make it safe.
Try to whip punish that back 3, not quite. That is
Full punish.
unsafe.
Yeah.
Opti.
Yeah,
Breaker.
there's the instant break. That could have been
Whoa.
still very decent.
Oh,
respectable
my.
damage. A punish again. We're just trading blows.
We're gonna send in that
Huge
second Janet.
meterless damage.
Meterless, and we sell
340,
another
nice
fifth, that's a
breaker.
guarantee. Oh,
Or nice
lovely
tech,
here.
I mean.
How often have we seen these throw techs? People never tech in that situation.
But that's how you know they've already played this matchup.
Yeah, they play against each other so much. Like, no one texts those unless, like, you fight it non-stop.
There are layers previous to that setup. Do we see it again?
Getting that off your armored reversal is so good.
Yeah, getting that set up off of an armor reversal was kind of crazy.
The turn,
That could have been big!
he knew, but it wasn't fast enough. Raiden's fatal blast, that's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
He missed his dash.
Found the punish.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that hit. Oh, that is enough damage, Nicholas.
That's
Bit of a
crazy.
Scramble, it must be said at the end.
There were some significant head shakes from both twins at the end of that game. Again, we have the cheat sheet. We can see all the different camera shots. That was definitely
Trolling? I don't think they're
messy
trolling.
end,
I
and
think
they
they're
know it.
just, they fight each other so much that they're just like, let's just have some fun.
We have to remember, when you get players
At
like
least they're
this,
taking the
Nicholas
actual
and
game
Scorpion Fox,
serious.
the amount of games they would have played against each other, not just in this matchup, obviously, but like just in the game itself. The layers that have already been established in the mind games, that
That must have been a
that you
misinput.
know, that is so prominent in competitive fighting games. That these layers that have been established.
Oh, missed the
long
combo.
before the matches we're watching now, we are going to see some crazy interactions.
Misinput.
With punish.
So I'm sure that Scorpion Prox has been practicing the hell out of this team, but there's definitely some more unfamiliarity combined compared to some of the other teams, because he's going for some of these launches from far away and he's trying to do jump one. Sometimes it's either really tight to land or it's just too far away to confirm, and kind of the hallmarks of a newly picked up Rain compared to the Barakas we'd seen or the Johnny Cage or someone else. But definitely a matchup they've played together, because Nicholas is going for so many techs on forward three. That's not brand new. That won't work. It's too slow.
Cyrus isn't staying like that, sadly. No, he's not.
Keeps it nice and guaranteed and unbreakable, actually.
Yeah, actually, I respect that punish particularly. Just go for the raw shocker. Because there's a lot of pushback on some of these fatal blows. Oh, no, the mine wall. Not doing quite enough, though. Oh,
Not close enough.
Combo, but we're going right back into the corner again. The double zaps.
That one back three, that's always the case of Rain. The one back three you don't get the
Hell
cancel
yeah, bro.
for, it's the one that hits. Right, here comes
you
Janet.
hit another one immediately.
We're not gonna
Almost
spend
feeling
the
like any
second
time
gem,
they've
though.
caught
We
in a
wanna keep
block,
that meter for the
they
next
used
hit.
to rush into
Watch
the
them.
mix. I'm not
Those
sure if
back
it was
three
real though,
whips.
but it worked most of the time.
Oh, whiff punish! That is not an easy button to whiff punish, I'll tell you what. But Nicholas it's not just a case of seeing it whiff and just pressing a button. He's staying in the perfect range to avoid
Down
it,
one
just
meter burned
micro
electromagnetic
dashing
storm
right
used to be
as
so
Scorpion Fox
freaking
goes
good.
for it. So aware.
Now we are going to be charging
While
those
he had that, there was no way this
because
character
Rain,
was going
he
to be
does have
anything
the
other
ability
than
to-
top tier.
We actually
With the
have yet
nerf
see
to
him
that,
have hits.
yeah,
It has always
he's,
been
I wouldn't
tech
say he's top
besides
tier
one
anymore.
time, and even then it was escape fail.
But when he had that, yeah, he was not
Seeing it
anything
a single
less.
time and it was escape fail, but there's always an attempt, knowing exactly when it's going for.
The fact that he's even getting the button this consistently.
Nice
Look at this,
tech.
come on. Man is not allowed.
No
Oh,
tech
there's
that time.
You finally get your wish. But on the flip side, we've also seen that blocked a few times too, because that's the mix-up. You see it as an overhead. Oh, hang on.
Good.
Nice.
Fatal blow. Now, it ain't gonna kill, but I'm eyeing up the fact that we got Cyrax, we got Meter, and that's possible chip territory.
Well, especially if we go to full screen, I do wonder what Scorpion Proc's answer will be.
Do you recommend me back to Raiden Cyrax? No, it's probably going to get changed in a second.
Oh my goodness.
That's going to kill.
Scorpion Prox finds it, and the Janet is there just in case. Now it's one round apiece here. Going absolutely as weird and wonderful as you expect from these two.
Hey, we saw these two play so many mirror matches in competitive MK11 right
Nice.
few years or so, and it was always
letting that
matchups
rock
we'd
was
never
smart.
seen them play before, and usually it was mirrors, but we're not really seeing that be the case here, especially with
Janet number
Rain.
one. Holding on to the second one.
Those dudes
A good
twins.
choice.
Yeah, you didn't know?
You're basically dead, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. Janet. Charge. Set up.
Throw.
Take this one. And it's always the one that you don't tech is the one that ends the round. Scorpion Prox. That was a Rain round and a half.
Yeah, look at how serious they're both taking this.
Stick with Raiden. Are we going it all the way?
Yeah, I think so. It looks like it.
Here we go. You're betting your final combat journey on Rain and the yellow robot. Hits the kit confirmed from far away. He
Rain
has
and the
confirmed
yellow
demo
robot.
3 there. The shocker does whiff. Great knowledge from Nicholas.
Looking for a flawless blocker or trying to neutral duck a throw or something. That's bad.
The electric fly into full punish.
That 211-211.
Oh my gosh! 460 damage.
That would have been really nice though. Ending that kind kind of damage in a restand with Rain in the corner. That would have been juicy.
Drops the combo and only gets a measly 460 damage.
Measly.
There is one Janet left. Now it's not going to work fully yet though because there is a breaker.
Chooses to
and
not
that's why
spend the
Nicholas
bar.
Did not spend the 2 bars. You need the breaker here. Oh, that back 3. Now you have to break.
Yeah, but that opening, that close to the corner, yeah, you would have been 100% dead.
Nice.
Again. Now this one, much more likely to end the round.
Gee, that wasn't even a whiff punish. That was just a reaction.
Yeah, that was a really nice reaction.
Got to be careful with those rain attacks. I mean, they have range and they have good utility when they hit their mark, but quite a few of these rain moves susceptible to reactionary fatal blows, and that is definitely one of them.
But I think it's coming down to the spacing from Nicholas, because he's not... Oh, that was a buff? That's a proper good mime.
Dude, the amount of
Let's just
damage.
cash out some extra damage here, why not?
But a lot of these instances are coming down to, like, I don't think it's a case of Scorpion Prox is just whiffing and that's it. Nicholas is hovering at a range that it looks like a good option.
Oh,
And then
nice.
just a sudden full forward dash out of nowhere, and suddenly he's
Yeah, that's
close
a
enough to get it.
That was a really lovely safe
Goodness,
jump
that's a
into
real
armor
safe
break,
jump.
by the way. Neutral jump into
That's gonna
standing.
combo.
Respectable damage too.
Grab combo and we reposition. The wake up down 1. Did do this forward 2 on its own though, so your combo path after the dash is rather limited.
That's oh, nice breaker.
Before that even came out, Nicholas was
Hold up, hold up.
This is not gonna scale. This is not gonna
This
scale,
is gonna
folks. It's
deal
rain fatal blow.
so
How
much
are we gonna
damage.
get from this? Surely that's not enough. I mean, you're gonna be barely alive. I'm telling you. Ouch.
Why would he charge that there?
Gonna take the projectiles, and now it's match point for Scorpion Prox.
That was a big error.
I don't know, I feel this is going to go to game 5. I feel it. Oh no!
No way, dude.
Drop. Too early on the jump 3-2. I hate it when that happens. Oh, we are looking for that back 3. That's the moneymaker right there.
I'm so fishing for it. Almost got the whiff punish. That was a big attempt too.
Oh no, whiff pun. I mean, complete whiff. Oh, there's the breaker. Dude, that back 3 is killing Nicholas. What a confirm!
Such a weird max range confirm. I'm not surprised it dropped, but it's so good that Scorpion Prox was even looking for it right overhead. Nicholas,
Ooh,
the
restand.
wake up. Rare appearance of a cameo wake up.
Keep him out, keep him out, keep him out.
But not for long.
That's bad.
I don't know.
Hold up.
There's an extension with the chopper. Is that enough? No,
what?
Wait, Nicholas gets knocked out of it.
Scorpion Prox needs one more significant hit. Back 3 number 1, but it's airborne. No Storm Cell.
No Cyrax either.
Everyone is a risk. Janet to go in. Neither player want to make that fall.
There's so many input errors.
Oh! That's dead! That's dead!
That is going to be enough.
Oh my gosh, that was a good set right there.
It's going to eliminate Nicholas. A bittersweet moment. However, one twin secures top 4. The other is out of Final Combat.
A good year though, 1000% for Nicholas. But this is going to be where it ends. I mean,
I wanted the rain to win.
I mean, I might be assuming
I wanted to see that rain win, yeah.
I don't recall ever seeing Scorpion Prox play rain ever in this game.
Nicholas always wins. I wanted Scorpion Prox to take it.
Was this a case of in between then and now, picking it up and saying, let's see what this team is saying, and then liking it to the point of picking it here in the brothers match? The twin showdown.
People are gonna be like, Raiden's still OP, dude. We saw him in tournament. We saw him in top 8 of Final Combat. You mean we saw him lose top 8 in Final Combat? I'm just kidding. But being so for real, I mean, it's it was 2 twins fighting each other. Like, it doesn't matter who they pick. It's gonna be. It really doesn't matter. I like how Nicholas uses 1-2. None of the other people use it. Yeah, I agree. Are we going with semifinals right now or winners finals? Ooh, Sonic Fox at Ninja Killer. I mean, this is the game.
That we've seen so many times, and we will
Winners finals, who would have guessed? You know, neither of them have lost a single game this entire tournament.
Fox versus Ninja that we have not said a million times over. They are two of the very, very, very best MK players in the world, and their matches always deliver. But we have to say,
2-2 match point coming, 100%.
This is not the first time we've seen a final combat Fox versus Ninja match.
Now, before we get stuck in, I would like to once again give a massive shout out to Mountain Dew, the
Mountain
sponsor
Dew
of the Mortal Kombat 1 Pro competition, and they have a promotion going on. Specially selected 20-ounce bottles.
Which of the twins won the last tourney with Ninja and Sonic? Nicholas did.
Those bottles, you can redeem those codes on Mountain
That's why I wanted
Dew.
Scorpion Prox to win, because Nicholas won the last tournament, so I wanted Scorpion Prox to continue. It could have been coordinated. They could have been like, hey, you won the last tournament, let me try. You know?
The two current, just most iconic Mortal Kombat players of our time, and I can't wait for us to get stuck in.
It's going to be a good one. It's the run back times at 1,000, but welcoming to the stage now Sonic Fox, Ninja Killer. Let them hear your support here in the crowd. This is for grand
Ketchup and
finals
mustard to goats. Yeah, they are the best,
Will we see the repeat
like,
champion,
fighting
Sonic
game
Fox, get one step closer to that first
commentators
place?
in every fighting game. I think that if you got ketchup and mustard commentating,
This crowd so far,
they are so good.
you've been pretty active for these players. I heard that as both of them walked in. Let's give it some of this. If your money's on Ninja Killer, make some noise right now.
Listen to the eruption when they say Sonic Fox. Listen. Normally it's a crazy eruption when people say Sonic Fox.
50-50. That's cheating. That is cheating. A different pitch may be more memorable. However, let's jump in.
Very well be Johnny Cage versus Peacemaker. We saw Fox play the Johnny against
Predictions,
Mike
boys. I
just
think
before.
Sonic is going to take
We have
it.
seen Fox with a few answers to Peacemaker at Combo Breaker, but we know Fox has been so vocal about playing Johnny here at the finals. We saw it right at the beginning against Faisal, which, once again, I forgot originally because it was so early in the tournament, but looked really good. And now, most recently, still bringing it out here today. Now, I don't know if that means it's a definitive pick, but definitely could be.
Well, look, I think statistically, it's likely going to be Peacemaker versus Johnny Cage. But with these two, it can be a bit hard to predict.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Sonic Fox can tell you stone-faced, I am using
I think
this
Sonic is
character,
going to take
maybe
it.
this character, that's it.
I think we're going to get these two at grand finals, too.
Weird stuff happens. Now, that's not always going to happen here. Fox is very, very committed to proving that they are number one. But so is Ninja Killer.
I hope they got some random characters in their pockets. I hope we see Liu Kang versus Rain.
Of my brain that thinks we might see something else.
But again, this is a matchup we saw at Combo Breaker, and Fox did not use Johnny Cage.
Sonic just has the best chance of winning if he runs Sindel.
Kind of tried and true main character has been the Sindel through the vast majority of matchups.
I don't think Sindel's going to do well against Peacemaker, though.
Again, to remember, at Combo Breaker, it was a lot of the Sindel Sub-Zero cameo against Peacemaker. But
Oh, yeah, I forgot he can go Sub-Zero cameo.
Truthfully, Sonic Fox hasn't played against Peacemaker that much so far in this bracket, but as we get through to the later stages, it could definitely change.
This is such an iconic moment, and this is not even grand finals. But we are now in our
If he runs low and wins, people will start complaining about him and put him in top 2.
These players have earned is absolutely
That's possible, but I don't know. I don't think people really complain about whoever Ninja or Sonic picks. I guess they did complain about Rain when Ninja was playing him.
I hear the chameleon. I think it is.
Making movies.
Okay, no, this will be a button check. It's a button check for sure.
I see
Smoke.
smoke in the character select, so this is absolutely a button check. 1000%. But I do wonder what the people at home are thinking of this matchup, because Ninja Killer and Sonic Fox, two absolute
Smoke is not about to get
superstars
picked. He's
of
going
modern
Peacemaker.
Mortal Kombat. Both very prominent tournament players, as you know, but they
He's about to
do
be
make a lot of
Peacemaker
content.
Johnny, I
Both of them
feel.
do a lot of live streaming on various platforms, so if this is your first time watching competitive Mortal Kombat, these two are absolutely two players to keep an eye on. And if you want to join the conversation at home on social media,
Yeah, Peacemaker
as you can see
Johnny.
before you, the hashtag Final Combat 2024.
I was hoping it wouldn't be this.
Okay, it is going to be the Johnny Cage versus Peacemaker. This is what we predicted. has been Sonic Fox's go-to today at the very least. Here we are, winners finals. Let's get it. Sonic Fox versus Ninja Killer. Oh,
How do you feel about buffs over nerfs? Something you could be cool to see, but it's really powerful characters. So, yeah, that's exactly what I think. I think no character should ever really get nerfed. I think most of the time characters should just get buffed. Because think about what happened to Raiden. Raiden's game plan completely changed from what all the Raiden players were used to. So we all have to now learn a new way to play this character that we used to love. So it just makes people not want to play the character anymore. Like, it's such a struggle to play Raiden anymore. Because he's so different. So everything that I learned previously that used to be really good, hardly any of it works anymore. And he doesn't have much tech. He's just a very bare bones, boring character. So yeah, I think characters should just get buffed and never really nerfed.
One of the things that makes him such a scary cameo is knives come out on a set time, but he throws 2 of them.
I'm telling you, dude, Fox is gonna take this.
Make the call out of, what you're doing into Kano, that isn't real, I can press. Or I think you're going to delay, so I'm going to press and hit you both. It can be difficult to find that situation, but the reward is so high when you do. And Fox, one of the things that's always made Fox so strong is the ability to say, you are going to do this specific thing, and I'm going to beat it. Wait, tries to throw in shade? All right. Sonic Fox with a kitchen sink plays.
Wait a minute! That was the throw tech into arm break. We've just eliminated the threat of grabs for... You know what? I've never seen the move used in a real match. I can't remember how long.
Wait, hold up. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm rewinding it for a second.
Most common characters we see competitively.
I'll go back to it later. I've never seen that arm break. I forgot it was a thing.
Do an input to do some damage to you, break your arm, and then stop you from throwing for some time. That amount of time escapes
I completely forgot about that. I'm going to check this out. Hold up.
No one does. Arm break. We've Sonic Fox with a kitchen sink plays.
Whoa.
Throwing shade. All right. Sonic Fox with a kitchen sink.
That's crazy.
Making the total most of this character in a game 1 already.
Something only Sonic could pull off. I don't know how you even do it. I forgot it was a thing until just now.
But it will be Ninja Killer, the first hit bonus, spending our first bar of meter on that EX torpedo, so trading 1 bar for another, a fair trade. Sonic Fox with punish.
Yeah, I think no one uses it because no one really knows about it. Of course, Sonic Fox is the only one who's used it. And now you're probably going to see it everywhere. Don't be surprised if you're now getting hit by that constantly.
Another big jump. Staying a little bit safer. Down 1, gets eaten up by that sweep, however.
They showed that in the Johnny Showcase stream. Yeah, I remember that now.
Oh, but that is what Fox was looking for earlier on, right at the beginning of game 1. There's that meaty glaive. It's going to put on the pressure.
I do remember that from Johnny's Combat Cast too, yeah. Now I remember it. I completely forgot it was even a thing. Input error. That was so smart. He couldn't break that because Kano was on the screen. Just what we need more Johnny VS.
I mean, he's one of the best cameos, and Kano Ball and Kano Knives are fantastic. That eye laser is one of the weaker moves in the game. It's very unsafe.
But we actually see it quite a bit from Ninja, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got some secret tech with it, but we definitely see it more than you would expect, especially in that kind of situation. It didn't pay out at the very least. Oh, raw overhead.
Everything is working right now, and that is the most dangerous form of momentum. It feels like you are incapable of making a mistake. The neutral duck into the whip punish on that forward 1 now. A knockdown. Takes some extra damage. Probably wanted the same.
Fox is looking so comfortable right now. Unnaturally comfortable against Ninja Killer.
Had to respect it.
Jump kick, Kano Ball. All of this doing respectable chip, but you're going to need so much more than that if you want to hope of winning this round.
Dude.
Throw tech. But
dude.
Sweeps have just been so good so far. That's even more chip damage. The punish on the down 1.
Nice neutral duck.
Lovely crouch though from Ninja Killer. Has got to make the most out of this. And of course that's why we now
see wasn't it? Now you're understanding. If Johnny Cage wasn't top 5, why has he been the most picked character in this tournament?
A single shadow kick will do it. Chip damage from Glaive.
We are just about to build and have built now 2 bars of meat.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Dude, Sonic Fox is looking mad comfortable.
Cares about that now. Sonic Fox is
Him and Peacemaker have been the 2 most seen characters in the entire tournament.
dominant grand finals winner's side position.
Well, Chameleon is his best cameo, as well as the best cameo in the game.
Well, a grand finals on the winner's
Followed
side
closely
will
by
get you minimum
Cyrax.
second, which is $36,000 of the final combat prize pool. So Fox potentially 1 game away from
So you
securing
Ninja
that,
losing
but
just
Ninja,
because he's running Peacemaker.
he's
Well,
been here
Johnny does
before.
really well
He
against
goes straight into
Peacemaker.
reverse 3-0s when the opportunity arises, but we have to see it. Sonic Fox again. The iconic launch Johnny Cage.
Dude.
That launcher goes all the way back to minimum Mortal Kombat 9. 10 years old that button is and still going. Wake up, Glaive. The confidence to know that Ninja Killer isn't close enough to enforce a meaty. Lovely little pickup there, though.
He clearly still sees something that he can utilize with Peacemaker right now, though. Because with his domination so far, you would expect him to maybe switch characters because Johnny does really well against his team. And it's freaking Sonic Fox. So I wonder what Ninja sees right now.
Liu Kang was usually the more aggressive of the 2, and Joker was the one playing for that kind of like mid-screen distance. Fast forward to MK1, the shoe's on the other foot.
Fox went in for a big sort of risk
Ninja loses, he still has to fight
Should that
Sonic again,
overhead
yeah.
have landed?
If he makes it to Grand Finals, yes.
Them's the risk you take in that situation. The meaty mid does manage to land, though. May as well have been a reset considering
420 damage.
Oh my god.
That has to be an accident.
I don't know. That's a full punish.
That has to be an accident. That has to.
At the end as well, the build-up. 1 round away from grand finals unless Ninja can find something right now.
See the way Sonic Fox is holding his controller?
The anti-gravity to escape the corner. Can't say I'm
Dude,
surprised, but
you ain't hitting a low poke against Johnny, bro.
Activated. What's the play?
No way.
So good for Ninja Killer.
He read that over freaking Shadow Kick? That's so smart.
Hype's completely gone, so it did absolutely nothing here. But we're still gonna
You're not pressing low pokes.
Side switch as well. I say Peacemaker's so powerful, but
400 damage for that.
Johnny Cage doesn't necessarily have the buttons to get rid of him. And this is what Sonic Fox needs to enforce.
Really good forward tech from Ninja Killer. Another anti-gravity, but as long as we escape the corner, that really is what Ninja Killer wants. Escape fails. Fox does the much smarter forward throw direction, make it less likely to tech. I'm eyeing up the 3 bars.
He can't go for...
I'm eyeing up a possible grand finals appearance already.
I don't know, Ninja, 1 hit.
Oh my... He couldn't go for anti-gravity unless...
Quite enough.
Oh my gosh!
Crucial tech.
Oh!
God, are you serious?
That was so good.
Narrowly before a breaker was available, and Sonic Fox with a well-earned pop-off there. And is left
That was crazy.
1 hit at a time though. Poke here, poke there. Chip damage. Not quite enough. Oh, the grab the tech. Crucial tech.
What a whiff punish.
I was saying before about how amazing, right there we see the poke, right? That down 3 from Peacemaker, he shoots the floor. It's such a good poke. Decent advantage on hit, hard to deal with. I mean, you can't whiff punish a bullet, you gotta get close enough to hit him. Easier said than done, and Sonic Fox managed to do it time after time after time. And there it is, right at the very end. Perfect space.
Unreal. Look at how hype he was.
Disgusting stuff, but I mean, what a fitting end to that winners finals. With who we have
3-0 against Ninja Killer. If he refights Ninja Killer in Grand Finals, Ninja Killer needs to bring something out, because that's not going to work. He's not going to be able to go with Peacemaker again.
Long story short, that is the ultimate comfort zone. You are the
Is Ninja falling off? I wouldn't say that. I just don't think that... I don't think he was prepared to fight Johnny Cage of that caliber.
I don't even know if this is going to be possible.
I mean, I was saying it before. I will say it again. Fox was not the clear favorite going into this tournament for a lot of players. And that's weird to say because Fox was top seed on the point leaderboard. But Fox themselves saying, you know, on X and in the player video, you know, I believe I'm the best, but I'm not a favorite. There are so many players who can win this tournament.
There are.
Here we are, a few days later. Sonic Fox is the one.
Or there were. It's looking like Fox is going to take it, bro. Like, that's looking crazy.
Maybe.
Well, you
Gets to go Lure Lau. I agree. I don't think he can't go Peacemaker again.
But before we get into this break, I would like to give a massive shout out to McFarlane Toys. We would like to give you a chilling first look.
I wouldn't say it's a bad matchup. I would say it's an even matchup. You know,
will be available at major retailers.
like it's probably 5-5 because they both have really good tools to counter each other. Peacemaker being just so strong, and then Johnny Cage being able to just get in on that zoning. It's like they both have really good tools, so I would say it's just an even matchup, and it really just comes down to what goes on in the game. I will be right back, by the way, guys. I want to check on
later this year.
So we're going to take a final look at the bracket before this break because I was just informed there was unfortunately a mistake. Nicholas and Scorpion Prox, the names were wrong. So it was Nicholas that was playing Rain Janet the entire set, which in hindsight makes sense because that was a matchup that Scorpion Prox lost at Combo Breaker.
Are you kidding me?
And clearly Nicholas was paying attention. But to be fair, this is the most mixed by identical twins I think production has ever been.
Oh my god, production, I'm so sorry. I also don't blame you, to be honest. They weren't even using the characters they were really known for. Yeah, how about that? But, well, I guess that means that Facial Combat versus Nicholas. Look, I mean, we're twins.
We get it.
We get it more than anybody. Look, right, while we tend to our wounds here on the commentary desk, we're going to go for a break. See you in a few minutes. Final Combat will meet its conclusion.
You have chosen war with a god. No, you have. Fight. That'll get ratings.
You are the most insecure, most selfish.
Sticks and stones, Katana. Everyone has a freezing point.
Take your best shot, Frosty. Finish him.
Imagine 2v2 tournaments. Dude, that would be so good. Tag team and MK1 would be the best thing to exist, though. If they added tag team, I think it could revive this game. If they added tag team, what they would need to do is give all the base roster characters tag in moves, so they work like cameos, but when you do it, you can tag in as well. And I think the entire game would just be revived. They said they had the names mixed up when the brothers played? No way. I took my headset off, so I can't even hear what's happening. Tag team with no cameo mode would revive the game. I think they would still need the cameo mode, but tag team would absolutely revive the game. Wait, so it was actually Nicholas who won?
It's a 2D side-scroller with a bit of a Rolling Thunder vibe.
Man, Rolling Thunder is a classic. This game's gonna be interesting.
It's full of power-ups, insane ninja moves, and epic boss battles.
And once your boost meter is full, you can suit up and unleash hell on anyone foolish enough to resist. I don't know about you, Sarah, but I'm itching to get my hands on this one.
Same here, Tom. It looks like it could be pretty fun for Kamui fans.
Ninja Kamui Shinobi Origins is for the Nintendo Switch.
Available for
They said it as soon as you left. That kind of sucks. Yeah, look, they swapped it. It's Nicholas who won. No way they messed up like that. I mean, it's an honest mistake, bro. They're twins. Wait until they realize I don't give an F about Ninja Kamui. Nicholas versus Faisal. Dude, I hope Faisal takes this, bro. I hope. Production is slipping. Yesterday they left the camera on the players mid-match, so we didn't see the fight. That's funny. I mean, it's an honest mistake between two twins, though. If you want better production, purchase Dragon Crystals, 100%. If you want less production errors, just pay for it. Purchase Dragon Crystals.
Welcome back, everybody. We are live from Toronto, Ontario for final.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any Kenshi in this top 8.
the home stretch. My name is Ketchup, joined by Mustard to close out this show. There are 4 players remaining soon.
You're exactly right,
No
Devin.
more
That's
breaks.
exactly what they should
This
do.
is it, the home stretch. With a few matches left to go, we are imminent to find out who will be our first world champion for MK1. And I will say first because let's hope this game's around for a while and we have many more of these to come. But before then, we have to focus on this season.
Nobody's running Kenji because of
Faisal,
Peacemaker.
KOMBAT,
That's
and
fair.
Nicholas
That makes
taking the
complete
stage.
sense.
Loser side, currently in our top 4 territory. Whoever wins this will face off against Ninja Killer in the losers finals to try and get that shot at
I agree,
the
Devin.
final boss. The boss of
Invasions
bosses,
was a bad
so
idea. They
far,
should have just
waiting
gone
in
with the
grand
crypt like
finals
normal.
winners side, but we have to get there first. Faisal from Lebanon has had quite the tournament so far. Made it out of a stacked group, which you could say about any of the groups, but Group A was particularly crazy. And here,
I remember when
well,
Invasions first came out, it was so hype.
strength and looking good.
And then they did
But in this
absolutely
way,
nothing with it.
Nicholas
But
was
the
sent to
same thing
losers
every
by,
season, and it's like, okay, now this
actually,
is
I
just
think it was
boring as
early
hell.
on, it was Nicholas, right? I'm fairly sure that was the
No one really
matchup
picks
winner's
Raiden in
side
tournaments.
before.
Why? It's because he's not good enough for tournaments.
Well, as we go into this next matchup, what we have to expect is, you know what, actually? The unexpected, I would say, because we did just see Scorpion Prox versus Nicolas, and it was unexpected characters and unexpected cameos. It was Raiden Cyrax versus Rain.
I think the reason they did it
Now, I
is
think that
because
was very
people
much a
wanted a
twin-only
conquest
kind of
mode.
matchup
Yeah, but it's not
because
even close to
they know each other
conquest.
so well. For this one, I'm not so sure. Faisal has very much proven himself as the strongest
Yeah, that makes
katana
sense,
in
Daniel.
the pro competition, but has had a backup Peacemaker that has been doing extremely well, to say the least. Now, we might be having a button check here. I do see Reiko.
Because we keep seeing weird things in button checks, let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not getting ahead of myself.
Similar
What
to
I'm saying is, I
MKDA
have seen some
Conquest.
people say they like Reiko versus Peacemaker just because he can't force feed
Yeah, I
stars.
guess, but
Like I said,
that
I'm
game
pretty
was
sure
so
this will
old.
be
They
a
should
button
not be
check
trying to
for
do an
likely
NKDA
Johnny
conquest.
Cage.
I don't think that's what they were
I'm
going
expecting to see
for.
what we saw before for the simple fact that
And
Nicholas won
Deadly
that
Alliance
match, you know
Conquest
what I
is
mean?
so
Like,
dated.
Nicholas won the set, so why would he change? I thoroughly
Deception
expect
is the
us to see
conquest that
Peacemaker
people
Johnny Cage, 'cause Faisal,
remember and
again,
love.
we love seeing the katana for sure, but he tried katana against Nicholas, and Nicholas
I'm
was
surprised we didn't
more
get a
than ready
conquest
for it.
mode,
Like,
to
it
be
looked
honest.
like a seriously tough situation to bring that set through for Faisal. Ended up going to Peacemaker, got a game, ended up losing the set, but now, you know, that kind of pre-existing knowledge is done. I thoroughly expect us to pick up where we left off, and that is probably Johnny Cage.
I'd rather have
Peacemaker.
Armageddon style. Yeah, that's what I'm
exactly we are
saying.
seeing.
They should have gone with like a
This is the
Shaolin
matchup
monk
that we have
style.
seen
That would have been the
without
smartest thing.
question the most of Final Combat. It's a battle of the 2 strongest characters in the game, and there really isn't any more else to say about
Johnny
it.
and
We
Peacemaker.
have a $200,000
Who would've thought?
prize pot here at Final Combat, and if players consider these 2 to be number 2, well, I think it's likely they're going to get selected. You know,
Loser
Christmas
semi.
week,
I got Faisal for this one.
You know, give it a few months. Well, a lot of months. Let's begin.
Bro, I'm getting so bored of watching Peacemaker Johnny.
Loser of this match is out of Final Combat. The winner moves on to fight Ninja Killer. That's the immediate low poke here. Face out.
This might actually just be the
Just
rest
to
of the
remind
tournament.
everyone,
It's going to be
did
Peacemaker
try
and
this
Johnny.
earlier on.
Yo, what's up,
Not
Max?
the Peacemaker as such, it was the Katana, and the Katana was having issues versus the Johnny Cage.
Yeah, of all of the Peacemaker Johnny matches we've seen today, this one surprises me the least in terms of, we know Faisal tried the katana and it just didn't work. Nicholas was ready for it. And just seemed to have Punishers ready
Damn.
for all opportunities. Like,
That dealt
every little
crazy
thing
high
was so
damage.
comfortable in the matchup.
Plus frames into the advancing button. Good defense there from Nicolas. One thing we've seen from Faisal.
Yeah,
while
Cam
using
and Kano
Peacemaker is
definitely
just
getting
this
nerfed.
absolute
I think Johnny, Chameleon, and
relentlessness
Peacemaker are going to be
to
the ones that get
mix-ups.
nerfed. I don't think Kano needs a nerf.
The delay parry, that's going to be the round for sure. Nicolas takes the first round of the series.
The problem with Kano is Peacemaker.
We are in
Peacemaker
top
is
4
so good.
territory, so we have to remember the minimum amount of money you can walk home with from this point is $16,000. But if you win this match and get to third, $24,000. So an $8,000 difference between this, like the winner of this match, and whoever loses.
$8,000 is so much money to be
A
differential.
lot of money on the line, to say the least. Let's Let's hope these players aren't thinking about that right now, because you do not need the stress of that in the back.
Kano is good with everyone. Yeah, but the problem here is Peacemaker. It's not Kano.
Awareness there of Faisal seeing that the katana was available, so the counter poke Rising Star was very likely. Throw escape.
Nice.
Reactionary torpedo. Now you are still taking the damage of
Oh, that's it.
or armoring through that, and a big jump. That is going to be game 1 for Nicolas. Faisal now.
Been in South America for a bit. That's why I haven't been playing the game that much. That's cool.
And you are a player of this level. You know you
South America is beautiful.
So Nicolas, as this tournament is going on, is getting so much more comfortable playing against this Peacemaker. And knowing that ahead of him is obviously Ninja Killer, who is likely going to be playing Peacemaker as well. Torpedo. Oh, back-to-back torpedoes.
That was funny.
Special guest Kano after
Whoa.
connected, but that one was a little bit
Too
eager.
late.
There was no Kano to make it safe. Faisal just said, you know what? I'll do it again. Wake up grab, okay. I mean, if you're
Bless you, I
expecting
didn't
to wake up
sneeze.
torpedo, you're going
I
to
went.
be blocking, so the grab becomes a bit of a threat. A big read to make. Oh,
Did I sneeze?
again.
I don't think I sneezed.
Now, that's a key normal we saw in the winners finals from Sonic Fox. That was such a game changer in the matchup. Seeing shades of it here again from Nicolas. Oh, confirms. Not enough to kill, but a decent lead will be guaranteed at least.
Now, what was the option? We didn't
Really
dedicate.
smart.
The Kano knives didn't find their mark. The standing button hit, but no commitment.
Nice.
One's gonna work out though. Faisal takes first round of game number
If we
2.
don't see either of these characters getting at least some sort of changes, it's gonna be a little like confusing.
We're yet to see it work, but I'm assuming it will parry. Otherwise, we wouldn't see the
Oh, I thought
Johnny
you
players going
sneezed.
for it. Oh, damn, poor Kano. Down in front.
Nice.
I mean, it's such a reward as well. It's a wonderful call out. You know, there are plus frame situations or maybe just stagger situations. If you read a button and you can't.
I like how that button used to be for anti-airs and now it's just for whiff punishes. Like, Johnny's always had that button. Back in MK9, it was one of the best anti-airs in the game. It's never really been as good as that anti-air, so now it's more so used as a whiff punish, and I really like that.
Another one of these characters who is just a more patient.
Surprised that I've seen no parries on the anti-gravities. People are trying, but the Peacemaker keeps canceling it.
Gives you the life lead at the very least.
I mean, I spotted a pretty significant head shake there from Faisal. Knows immediately that was a mistake. It's just a risk-reward situation. The reward of a bit of damage, but on block, just getting totally punished. The safe. There's the
Why would you do
That's
that?
to prove your point once more. But that has been the way Faisal has been playing Peacemaker.
Only works with Kano. Otherwise, you're taking a massive risk.
But that's not to say Kano makes it fully safe every time. He has been so willing to just let these anti-gravities rock, dedicate to the mix-up of 2-2. Really living and dying by
Damn.
That's a perfect start for Nicolas, getting extra damage thanks to hitting Kano. On top of the fact that the penalty is applied now, so you're not actually going to get Kano ready to rock for another good 10 seconds or so.
Oh yeah, that's a frame trap.
That trade, so good for Nicolas.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
And now this is scary positions for Faisal. The Kano ball, wow, so rare that you just hit the Kano ball like that.
Well, it's because Nicolas went for the down 3 instead. Faisal with a massive hold. Whiff punish! And that's 2-0 already.
Not looking
Nicolas
good.
is here prepared, looking to win this set again.
Nicolas might.
Straight to character select from
If
Faisal. Now,
do
this
you
is
think
crucial, yeah. Okay, this is
Ninja's gonna
make or
go
break time for Faisal.
Peacemaker against
2-0
Nicolas's
down,
Johnny
you no
Cage?
longer have an
Because he
opportunity
just
to
got
change this.
if Nicolas
He's
wins
gonna be
this,
betting the
do you
remainder
think
of
that's
his
what's gonna
final combat
happen?
life on this
Because he just
like
got
Katana
3-0'd by
It's done him
Foxes.
so much work all weekend long.
We got Katana here.
I feel like if you're in this position though, Katana is his strongest character. Yes, when they fought last time, it seemed like a pretty tricky situation, but it's the character, the experience, the hours, and the grind have come from. So, do or die, it's Katana.
Good patience from Nicolas.
Now already having to try and show respect. Looks for the anti-air, tried to whip punish, but that button a little bit too slow to catch. We back off now.
But it was a few things on Nicolas's defense that made this so scary, right? Beforehand scouring out of the armor, but never getting caught by the jab string of Katana.
Ooh.
Wow, just a down 2.
What a down 2.
Almost disrespectful.
Hey, when you've got a 2-game lead and you're feeling yourself. Oh, roll though. Haven't seen that in a while. With the amount of Chameleon we see, you'd expect to see
Kind of
more
expect
of it,
Ninja
but
to switch if he
no
loses first
coincidence
round,
to
but
save
that's
it
what
for the
we've
last
been
moment.
expecting.
Guess one of
But
the
he
reasons is that it
didn't.
is
I guess that's what
above
we
all
expected
else, at
against
point blank, pretty damn
Fox, but he
unsafe. I know
didn't.
There's a lot of pushback at other distances, but a lot of these characters have their good options. The plus frames now.
I don't know.
It's gonna be
Faisal
more
may have
plus
switched too
frames
late.
The armored interruption into the breaker.
Even if he
And
wins
Shroud,
this,
very winnable.
it's a oh gosh.
Oh my goodness, Nicholas with the pickup on the glaive going to match point.
And here we go. Match point for Nicholas. Corner positioning. A very, very good situation, even with this back throw. Faisal has to make a choice. Do we want corner situations or do we want mid-screen? Looks like at the moment, we're going to try and press the advantage, even after that throw tech. And it's back into Johnny Cage territory.
Ooh,
The
out of
range,
there.
the escape,
And a whiff punish.
and now the breaker.
Reaction.
Such a reaction. Hitting the cameo as well, so important here with Faisal.
Oh my, that's
What
still
Faisal's doing
comboed.
is dependent on that Chameleon, but not a lot of bar here to work with back to the wall. This is getting rough.
This is looking pretty
Nice hit
scary.
confirmed.
We do get the advancing button there. Nicholas is going to take rather heavy damage. Into what situation? The Molina drops the combo, but we do get a bit of a setup from it. We still keep plus frames. The important thing there is that Faisal was not punished for that corner combo.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Hold up.
That's not enough, but the setup to follow, what's it going to be?
Oh,
Dash in,
What a
lovely
tech.
can't break, can't tech that one.
This is not going to win the round. It will scale heavily.
It's gonna heavily scale. That might not even hit
Might not
20.
get another chance.
No,
That's
this
not
is
even gonna hit
be
200.
scaled unlike anything you've seen. But remember, this came from a guaranteed throw scenario. So that is good damage considering they could do nothing about it.
A little bit of chip damage. The sweep and chase
That was
down.
unbelievably dangerous. I cannot believe he did that. Oh! That was huge.
Faisal, fearless, betting it all on a counter poke reversal. But you look at Nicholas, that's the last thing he expected to see.
Yeah, I would. That was not expected at all.
You got me. But we still alive.
Nice.
No, don't chase down. Can't
Oh
do
my, Faisal. Bring it back,
There's
please.
the hit confirm and the breaker now from Faisal. May not build another break by the end of this game. We only have one round remaining, and it is still
Damn.
match point for Nicholas.
Oh, so
Damn.
much mileage out of that with punish shadow kick. Again and again we see it. Staggering this plus frame situation. The poke.
This is a pretty scary situation.
Ooh.
Saved by the fan lift.
Oh, that could have been huge. Oh, that actually connected. I'm surprised.
Down 4.
Nice.
Plus frames. Expects maybe a poke. Plus frames. No return of the Jade glaive as you were hit there. We are trading low poke. for low
Not
poke,
looking
but that's
good.
okay. We're going to favor Nicholas, who still has a breaker to work with.
There's again the glaive catch. Oh my goodness, Faisal fearless once more.
Can't even break
This
this.
could be a lot of damage. No break coming out from Nicholas. Wants that meter. That's
Couldn't
a
break
shadow
it
kick
until the
waiting
very
out
end,
for
and at
Faisal.
that point, he
Could
already lost too
potentially
much health.
Look for this.
Oh!
And again! Oh my goodness, every time. Oh my god. that
Oh, there you go. There you go.
One was arguably even
Please
better.
bring it back.
The piece
Please
of
bring it
Katana
back. He may have switched too late.
We are not finished. 2 more wins. And the reverse sweep exists, but that is going to be
Yeah,
easier said
Faisal
than
is
done,
number
must
16
But
seed.
we have
He's the
as we
underdog.
just saw on the graphic
He's
on stream,
absolutely the
Faisal, of all
underdog.
the remaining players was going into this as the lowest seed of the bunch.
That's
It's
a
weird to call
really good
anything,
choice.
it's definitely weird to call anything an upset at this point in competition, but if Faisal can win this over Nicholas, especially considering we have to remember Nicholas won this set before, but we may be getting ahead of ourselves as Nicholas is definitely still in the lead here at 2-1.
And looking good to go on to match point once again. The backup there into the
Oh,
It's a good choice versus Katana. because
Oh!
effective range.
Oh, that's so
Punish.
good. She moves back so far after 1-1 on block.
And getting that jump over for the side switch. Speaking of, though, looks like you're going back to the corner, my friend. And we're
Yikes.
backing off. And
Nice.
established.
Ooh, okay.
Jade does get hit. You can see Nicholas is purposefully going into that glass mode just to
There it
soften the
is.
disguises. Jade is the one he wants the most at the moment. You want that
Unstoppable
glaive.
900. I mean 90.
Again!
Raw overhead.
Faisal just has a sixth sense for it at this point. decent damage too, respectable, and now still down on life. Never mind. The lift on lift.
Come on.
They had the same idea. He's not going to get shimmied by that string. Looking for it again. That
Oh
sweep
no.
is huge.
Oh no, there it is. Should have blocked. Should have blocked.
Worth taking as
That
long
was
as
honestly
they-
a really
Like
predictable
Faisal
one.
tried to jail something off that poke as well, but a little bit too late. If Nicholas was able to find the armor in between.
Her down one has
Oh,
so
no,
much
no,
range.
Faisal misspacing that jump normal. Nicholas making him pay the ultimate price.
And we are going to get good damage for it. Over 300 damage has already been distributed. Faisal looking a little bit tender. The glow ran out.
Not looking
Right.
good.
Worst time for him, or best for Nicholas, depends on how you look at it.
Oh my.
The throw tech. And this Johnny Cage is in good form to move on in this bracket. Faisal.
Reactions again. Yeah, the mind game after that back 2-4 and block, that mid Katana.
Out of there.
Chase down now at this life. Shadow kicks will add up. But
That's
you know
big,
what
that's
will?
big,
Back
that's big,
2-4,
that's big.
Damage incoming.
That's
Faisal
big.
cashing out, spending it, getting that cameo meter back.
This is what he needs right here.
That's really the thing. There are multiple uses at play. We're going to get the damage. We have a slow fatal blow.
One hit from either of them, but
Otherwise, we have full chameleon
Nicholas
and
is
with
about to
a
have
meter
breaker.
by doing that damage. Now we do trade Jade for Jade. Does not benefit
Wow, max
Faisal.
range, sweet lord.
no, he needed to get that breaker.
Oh no, almost again.
That's a scary situation.
Frame advantage, and he's dead.
I think you're dead. You're
That's
dead.
dead.
I think it's going to scale, but it doesn't scale enough. The handshakes have come out because this fatal blow is absolutely
Damn it, bro.
doing
He
enough.
switched
More
too
than enough.
late.
Nicholas defeats Faisal Combat to move into
I don't know
top
why he
three.
would have started
The
with
run back against
Peacemaker.
Ninja Killer.
Oh, a bad choice. Okay, but does
Is that
Ninja...
our repeat top 3 of Combo Breaker? I think it is. Nicholas.
Yes,
Yeah, does
Sonic
Ninja go
Fox,
with
Ninja Killer,
Peacemaker
not quite
here,
in
though?
the same order, but
Because we've been
man,
seeing
you want
Peacemaker
a
lose to
proof
Johnny
of
all
who are
tournament.
almost certainly our top 3 players in Mortal Kombat 1 right now. Look no further.
Everybody here, give it up for Faisal Combat, going all the way from Lebanon with the greatest katana in the pro competition. And a top 4 finish
100%.
is absolutely spectacular. Well done, mate. We're proud
That
of
was
you.
a mistake
I'm
right
sure
there.
Everyone watching at home thoroughly enjoyed your matches. But now, Mustard, it is time. A run back begins from Combo Breaker and who knows where else in the future. Ninja Killer, Nicholas. Only one of them moves on to fight Sonic Fox in the grand finals.
Imagine
Don't know
Fox
what to
pulls
make
out
of it.
Rain
It's
for
so hard
grand
to talk about.
finals.
Nicholas going into this event as the most recent winner of Combo
I don't see
Breaker,
that happening,
again
but
from the winner's
imagine.
Side, wasn't sent to losers at any point in a tournament that stacked. And here he is. This time in losers, yeah, but top 3 territory can definitely run this back. But I mean, there's so much to look for here. Ninja Killer, Nicholas.
Master Kai said he taught you as well.
That Master Kai, I heard that.
Imagine Ninja goes Sub-Zero Frost. Yeah, the best team in the game.
Yes, I would. Now,
Absolutely.
between these two, going to be split down the middle. I think all of South America watching, whether it's in this crowd, whether it's at home, on the various streams and the various NetherRealm channels, they're going to want
He's going
Nicholas to take
Peacemaker.
this. There's going to be a lot of Ninja Killer fans out there that want to see the run back between Ninja Killer and Sonic Fox, but how?
He's not gonna go wow.
It will
He's
make-
been doing
it will
this
make
all
the
tournament.
difference
He
between
picks
whether
another
we see
character
the
for button
final
check.
Kombat Grand Finals run
And then he
back
goes
from
to Peacemaker.
2019 or not. And how fitting that it is that the only
Save
player left
Peacemaker.
standing in the potential way of it is Nicholas, who has been so powerful, the force from Latin America. As we are going to be seeing Johnny Cage versus Chameleon. Definitely the matchup we expected. Ninja has been running exclusively Peacemaker this entire tournament.
How about we make
We're probably going to see Peacemaker versus Johnny Cage for the rest of this tournament. I mean, we just have to be completely honest about that. With the players that are left here, it is the matchups they choose.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on who wins, right? Because if Ninja
This was
wins
pretty
this,
obvious
we'll
that this
likely
was gonna
see
be
this
what we
again in
see.
Grand Finals. But if Nicholas does Sonic go for the Johnny Mirror? Is there something else up the sleeve? Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves, because Grand Finals is next. First, we're going to find out who's making it.
Now let's begin. Ninja Killer.
I hope Ninja makes it. I want to see grand
Bringing up to
finals
armor
be
through
a
that
Ninja
almost
at Sonic
immediately.
Fox
These
again.
slow pokes. Lovely hit confirmed there from Nicholas. Torpedo.
Nice punish.
This time, though, a confident punish from Nicolas to really acknowledge that Ninja Killer went for Kano far too late for that to mean anything. And I got to clarify, a bit of a bad wording on my part. What I meant was these two characters in particular. Let's now jump in. The safety of that mid-string, trying to make it just a little bit more. The mix-up is applied, but maybe not as much risk. Ninja Killer can't really afford to get hit by anything major here. Oh, the block! Was able to block in time, and Nicolas takes that first round.
I want to see the Sonic versus
Ninja
Nick
Killer.
run back. I want to see Sonic Fox versus Ninja run back.
Quite an adjustment though from Nicolas.
And ad is gonna play in like 45 seconds, by the way, guys. Just so y'all know.
But Ninja did defeat Nicolas earlier on in a dominant fashion, but we've already moved on a bit since then. Nicolas looking very ready for this matchup now, back to back. But still early days.
I mean, you're going into Final Combat. You have to be as prepared as you can for these matchups. You knew these characters were coming.
Whiff punish. Oh, drop.
Combo everyone's been having trouble with that today. The meterless Sonic Boom.
Damn.
Miscalculated the Eagly. The Eagly betrays you, Peacemaker. Nicolas on the hunt, as always with this Johnny Cage. That fast forward movement, lovely,
But
lightning fast reaction.
I feel like it's every time Nicolas has.
Damn, he still got the punish. But he didn't commit.
Chameleon wasn't quite available.
Nice
Anti-air
uppercut.
Down two, straight out of the 90s, that one. One round apiece.
But I feel like Ninja has had such flawless reactions on those Jade Glaives in the neutral so far. It's like every single time Nicolas is throwing one, he's getting torpedoed for his trouble.
Went in for that up block once more. That does make the regular drop punish.
Yeah, get out of here.
Most of the time there is Kano
Can you throw
covering
me?
it to make it safer, but dash in, flawless block, the punish. It's so rare that that string ender is used, yet Nicolas was still ready for the punishable block.
Okay, there's this.
Johnny,
Nicolas has been
Johnny.
so on point with throw takes all day and again.
Twice.
Cannot throw this man.
Nice punish.
Again, the shadow kick. Oh, with punish though. Preemptive launch from Nicolas. He's gonna pay.
Another torpedo.
I feel like when we were seeing that launch
good
earlier
breaker.
on against Ninja with Fox, it was like it was a reaction almost to catch those down threes and things like that.
Oh!
He's being a lot more preemptive with it.
Definitely looking for the conversion off that air glaive right there. Maybe even
Nice.
had been fatal blow or something, but no time to reflect on that now. Game one is going to go to Ninja Killer, and we are going to waste no time restarting match for game two.
And that's the trophy that awaits whoever takes it out of our three remaining players.
It's so like
General Shao Axe.
detailless.
Pretty cool, honestly.
There's that mid.
If he picked that up, he
Killer
could have
keeps
definitely
things
done a
real
fatal. I know, I'm surprised he didn't pick that up.
A lot more of these
Neither of them was
flawless blocks
happy
at
about
play.
that
Get the
win.
timing on one
Well, I
more.
think Ninja's
Three,
just
kinda similar
focused.
actually on the second hit, so
And Nicolas was obviously
works
upset.
out. There's the armored punish with that shadow kick.
It's crazy how much of a
We've
similar
seen that
dynamic
chip
that's
damage
giving this
move,
matchup, though. Whether
the
it's EX shadow kick or
anti-gravity
EX
from
torpedo,
Peacemaker
they're
chip
similar
out
moves
on round end so many times.
If you look at it, just reaction punishes for just about anything. If there's a gap, or if you see a button, or anything that's going to whiff, you can catch it. Such a strong tool to have, and we're seeing it so much. Yeah, it's more of a safer mid-screen version, that mid-eagle. Not going to get a massive pickup, but damage adds up if you're throwing it out this often.
There's that torpedo once again to just totally destabilize this neutral. Make you uncomfortable. Advance. More range on these low pokes. The back-to-back. The gravity into the jump kick. That's going to jail into some pressure.
Shoot,
More
bro.
pokes. Miscalculated.
Nice.
And that's going to be the round. Fatal blow. Nicolas.
That's not the first time we've seen mistimed Eagle back-to-back. You have to remember, Eagly does have an internal cooldown, and if you go for the move and Eagly's not ready, you're still going to get the move. You're just going to effectively put yourself in harm's way, and it's not the... actually, we don't see it punished every time is my main point. Nicolas ready to see that Eagly wasn't there and getting big damage for it.
Got to be looking for it at this level of play. Peacemaker's one of the best characters in the game, but if you can find a single weakness or a single opportunity, if you're not pouncing
Dude,
on it,
he
you're
like
struggling at
lacks
this stage.
total weaknesses though.
Punish, but too far away. Narrowly too far away. There's the punitions. Yep, he's looking for it. Fan lift versus Peacemaker just does not seem to exist the same way. That move has got to be very plus for the fan lift to not get chased down.
Nice.
Oh!
What a chase down. Right in their face too for the throw.
Successful grab. Going in with the Kano once more. Letting it rock.
Opting to not continue that string.
Another torpedo. Ninja has been so on the money with these. Not all of them being covered by Kano either. Every now and then we just get a good old-fashioned reversal. Or just a raw. Oh, trying to whiff. He missed. He
Missed the
went
whiff
right
punish.
Does time the Kano knives correctly though. Nicolas does not want to play those games. If he mistimed his punish and ate those knives, the round would have been over.
Double flawless block.
Now this is chip territory.
Yep, that's it. Oh!
He got it! He got it! Oh my good lord! He found it!
That's crazy. You can get a punish for that on flawless block.
From Nicolas has been looking for that so many times today, but it really is difficult to get a clean punish on anti-gravity. The layers, especially with Kano, so many of them. Do you cancel it? Do you not? Do you use knives? Do you use ball? Do you do an empty anti-gravity and bait out something? So difficult to find the exact answer. It's why we don't see it punished often at all, but in the crucial moment, Nicolas has the clutch to make it happen.
That was a good matchup knowledge.
All of these individual whiffs, I mean, you can just feel the tenseness behind them. Both Peacemaker and Cage have these really sizable meterless options to do something about it.
Yup.
And it's like I've said a few times today, it's the importance of, outside of this punish, if you can hold on to meter for a break, seems to be the preferred method at the moment. I'm gonna shoot man's feet.
Whoa.
No parry for you.
Oh, that was a parry that he
It's
went
not about
for.
massive damage for Ninja. It's about individual hits, and that's what he's looking for the whole time.
What was? How did that catch him? Oh, Eagly didn't come out.
Hey, Eagly wasn't ready again. Oh, up block. Quite a bold up block of a safe jump too. I think that was calling out perhaps a mistime.
I do like these meaty, like on wake up.
Nice.
You kind of get the added bonus of cycling different disguises if you want, but also eliminating Kano from the wake up threat.
This time.
Whoa.
Johnny Cage's fist.
That was good.
Punish on the cancelled version too.
It's because he canceled it.
We've seen that attempted a handful of times, but this time no Kano behind it.
Yeah, it's because he's been canceling it like so many times because they're trying to parry it. So the amount of like knowledge that just like, oh my gosh. Oh!
Oh, so late. That fan lift. Oh, did go for the punish on Kano Ball, but Ninja Killer with the correctly timed release. Nicolas just playing with absolute fearlessness in this losers finals. Wants to be able to get into that minimum second place position.
Nice
The
chase
grand
down.
finals can see it, can taste it.
Up block and punish.
Now Ninja Killer, no Kano. So we're going to keep
Ninja
it
Killer
nice
looks
and
like he's
standard
struggling.
here in the mid screen up until Kano comes back. Anti-air torpedo. Oof,
Oh, wow.
shadow kick.
Ninja actually tried to go for a blow dart there. That's one thing we almost never see from Ninja in the neutral.
More of those Kano plus frames,
Whoa.
but intercepted. Johnny Cage coming in hot and with plenty of
Safe jump.
chameleon to rock with.
2-1 stagger going to be giving him no breaker.
One game apiece. This is so
2-1 stagger is giving him so much mileage right now.
Holds onto the meter for this round. He's now looking real
I'm
good.
talking about
Uses
Johnny.
it to instantly interrupt that mix-up situation.
Tech. Very nice.
Oh, quick dash in from Nicolas.
Dude, he keeps throwing him back and he keeps getting escape failed.
Oh, so good. And punish the up
That's
block too.
huge. Got 130 and got the breaker.
Oh. Always scary. Those
Reactions, bro.
Again, Ninja cannot be tested on these torpedoes.
Always looking for it. You have
Oh
to
my
make the
gosh!
torpedo. Kano once more to make that safe. The plus frames, the release of Kano ball. We are staggering
Oh
individuals.
my.
Nicolas does not
Okay,
want to be
Ninja
caught
does
by
not look
anything
uncomfortable
here.
anymore. Oh!
Big jump.
Big jump.
Yep, ends it short.
Not
take the
big damage, but what the
Dashes
hell?
right into it.
A
Ninja
call out.
pulling out so much of Nicholas. This quick micro backdash into
No
forward
way.
That throw
No way he just did that.
thing went in for the bull roll or
The
something before he
amount
had a
of
chance
throws
to.
that man just
But he
went
just
for.
get grabbed right out of it. Now Ninja Killer, one game away from winning this losers finals. As you can see in front of you, this is a combo breaker run back. Nicolas, the reigning champion of combo breaker now. Defeated both Ninja Killer and Sonic Fox to accomplish that. But this is 3 weeks later.
That being a
Doesn't
true
sound like
blockchain
a
is
lot of time,
crazy.
but it's a fresh start.
Dude was not taking no for an answer with those throws. He literally was like, yeah, you want to tech? Keep teching. Keep teching. Keep teching. Eventually you're going to guess wrong.
Every time Ninja has any moment to breathe, is just looking for.
And it's like, why would you go for a neutral duck against Peacemaker too? When his mid gets him so much reward.
Decent damage. It's going to equalize the health, that's for sure. Safe jump.
Oh,
Ninja Killer will try to
that jump
anti-air,
kick
had
so
use
difficult
the
to
breaker
anti-air.
just to not lose this round. And now plus frames of that low poke.
True block string? No way, he is still not getting shimmied.
Nicholas finds the poke. Oh no, Ninja. goes
Dude,
for another
this
grab. This time it
man
doesn't pay off.
just blocked every single string, and the minute he went for a throw, it got neutral ducked.
Every possibility of this being a game 5 with how things are currently going.
But you know Ninja, he's not afraid to just keep going. You punish him, he's gonna keep doing exactly what you punished him for. Stubborn player. Which is good, that's what you need. You need to be stubborn. He's got full star power, I don't see him using it.
Advancing mid so fast.
There's no way
Using that grab to guarantee that we enter the katana disguise. That's been so important here. Going in with the forward throw, plus frames. More plus frames to the standing four.
That's the problem with, that's the only issue with Johnny Cage. There's no easy way to confirm into star power. It's looking like we're gonna get a game 5 though. He will if he lands a Jade. Jade can go into star power? I didn't even know that.
Down one to steal the turn.
Uh-oh.
One hit. All he needs is one hit. That's dead.
Absolutely expected an up block there. And we will be
An ad's gonna play. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna skip this ad. Because this is game 5. I don't want an ad to play in the middle of it.
We expect. No, for real. Would this go any other way? I don't think so. I think this was a run back.
Come on,
This was
Ninja,
game
bring it.
5 in Combo Breaker. It's going the distance here again. But we're talking final combat. This is no mere offline major. Of course, not to discredit Combo Breaker. We love you.
Hang
but-
on a
yes,
minute.
yes, he's going back to the tried and true. It's Ninja Killer. It's Liu Kang.
Oh, shoot.
Imagine this. The crowd definitely into the Liu Kang pick. This is the character.
We're going Liu Kang.
On the map. And it's time to get classic here at
Liu Kang Kung Lao.
It was straight to the Liu Kang.
It's the Shaolin monks, bro.
Here we go. Here we go, baby.
Suddenly the crowd comes alive. There's just something about Ninja playing Liu Kang, the air-to-air.
You hear the crowd right now?
Let's just not forget just
What a
how
block.
much damage Liu Kang does in this game. The meaty, the plus frames,
Dude. Dude.
and basically a flawless victory. It's match point for Ninja Killer. Is Liu Kang the answer here?
Nice.
Okay,
Nice
the
reversal.
armor through.
Oh, what a whiff
On
punish.
the back two. Nicolas scoured it out.
The fact that he's going Kung Lao is crazy. So he clearly thinks Kung Lao is still better than Chameleon.
Back to the roots. My only question is it going to be too little, too late?
I mean,
really
up on around, so looking good so far.
I genuinely hope to see this go all the way here. But this Liu Kang, what a pleasure it is
What
to
a
see
jump.
again.
Oh.
Dashing grab, that's a full combo. Here comes Lao.
Safe jump setup? Nah, go for Oki.
Ending things in the down
1-2's
four,
plus.
frames on knockdown. Throw escape. Nicolas is going to have to look at that meter. You got to be careful.
Look at the
because
meter on
anything-
both sides. There's the
Using
tech.
Kung Lao teleport to keep plus frames even on a throw tech.
Throw tech, and then we... This is big, this is big, this is big, this is big. This is big. He's saving it? No way. I knew it! I knew it, dude. Why would he... Oh, why would he do that? That was so obvious. That was so obvious, bro.
Surely that kills Mustard. Surely.
Ninja. How did you not read that? That was so obvious. That killed?
We're going all the way. Game 5. Last round. Let's get it.
What a reaction.
Starting off with that EX Dragon's Fire.
Keep him out, keep him out. Keep him
Keep
out. Throw.
A really good throw tech. I mean, the back escape is going to be a very attractive tech versus Liu Kang.
You don't want him getting in right now, Ninja.
Punish on the down one.
Combo.
Chameleon, that is going to be a grab combo, folks. Big jump in now. Looking for that forward.
Whoa.
Ninja Killer
Risky.
has to make magic happen. We only have 1 bar of meter on the side of Liu Kang.
Oh, the patience.
Good block, though.
Yeah.
Forward throw.
As the empty jump alongside it, we've seen so much back throws from Ninja.
Oh!
Hang on, this is big damage.
This is huge. This is huge.
The setup.
Ooh, 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 ooh. This is huge. Oh!
Huge jump. That is going to be it. Surely for losers finals.
No!
We spoke too soon.
This could be it. Nicholas gets the hit. That should have been it for Ninja.
That's it.
Roll. Is that enough? Surely it is, and it will be Nicholas over Ninja Killer in losers finals. Oh, what a heartbreaking drop for Ninja, and Nicholas pounces right.
I
on it. You can
cannot
see the
believe
energy.
that.
You can see how much this means to him.
I
as he does
cannot
take the win,
believe
and
that.
obviously Scorpion Prox rushes the stage to congratulate his twin brother. As
He
a
switched
victory
too
for
damn
one is a
late.
Victory for all. What a set from Nicholas.
This right here was the problem.
Tournament isn't even over for what?
This right here.
Huge jump.
That was the problem.
And there's the breaker. Huge jump. That is
Why would he... So he didn't go 2-2 into Fireball. Or into
going to be
kick. That is insane.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It did not happen. And Nicholas is able to jump on the mistake, win the match, and still he just looks so animated.
He expected Cam to come back, but he should have buffered it anyways. Even if he got hit with Chameleon, the 2-2 was still hitting. There's no reason to not buffer it in that situation.
one opponent.
I mean, it's easy for me to say from here while I'm sitting at my desk just watching, but I see no reason to not buffer that.
Combo breaker, but anyone that watches Pro Comp knows it is anyway.
But what, I mean, I hope the replay caught it, because what a roller coaster of emotions that must have been for Nicholas in that moment. Because as soon as Ninja got that final hit, I mean, everyone here, us, the viewers at home, we all thought, and especially Nicholas, was, oh, that's it, it's over. There's no way, you know, that the match is done. And then suddenly the drop out of nowhere. And
This
on the back
right
of
here
such
was
amazing
crazy.
Plays too, right there, Nicholas, that we finally see the Johnny Cage fatal blow be the answer to anti-gravity. And then, out of nowhere, the match turned around and Nicholas was able to win.
That's
the
such
set.
an upset.
But we've got to say, crowd here in person, give it up for Ninja Killer. A household name in Mortal Kombat, earned through tournament after tournament after tournament. And 3rd place at the World Finals, the big finish.
I cannot believe he didn't read that.
Oh, here so many moments. Yeah, after this point, there's already...
Oh, wait, no, it's just before this, I think.
It was giant damage and then just the jump in bull roll. Nicholas bet everything on that. That was either I win on this or I lose, because there was no way Ninja Killer was not going to punish that. No way. But folks,
That is such an upset.
Toronto, everybody at home watching all around
Watch
the world,
Fox 3-0 this right now.
whether it's the morning, the evening, or anything in between. It's time to find out who the world champion of Mortal Kombat 1 is going to be.
It's a grand finals.
I can't believe Nicholas got 0-3 in winners semifinals, and then he brought it back.
We're going to let Tento have the honors. Take it away, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, can I get some noise made for grand finals about to come up? Our first player will be your reigning Final Combat champion, Sonic Fox.
Hey. This is who everyone's got in the tournament. Let's be for real.
And their opponent, coming all the way from Chile, this is going to be a combo breaker run back. Your combo breaker champion, Nicolas. The Condiment Twins, please get this show on the road.
It has all come down to one final series. And before we kickstart things, there's a chance some of you watching at home may be wondering what
Half
this
of the crowd
double
left.
elimination thing is all about.
Yeah, it's because
Mustard,
half the crowd
before
was
we get
wanting
geared up
Ninja
for
to
this,
bring it.
What does that mean?
So this grand finals is coming so from a double elimination format. Sonic Fox has not lost yet, is still in winner's bracket, has to win one set of 3 out of 5 to win this tournament. Nicolas, coming from the loser's bracket, has to win the 3 out of 5 to reset things, effectively knocking Sonic Fox into losers. We'll go back to 0-0, and then a final best of 5 will be played. So the short answer is, if you haven't lost yet, you got half.
I don't know. I feel like this is about to be a
double
3-0.
work if you're from loser side. Depends if you're a glass half full or half empty kind of guy.
Well, let's talk about the potential matchup now.
It could just be a Johnny Cage mirror, I'll be honest.
My gut feeling tells me this is going to be a battle of
That's a
Johnny
good point,
Cage,
Venom.
because these
I
have
think
been
you're right.
the two most dangerous Johnny Cage players in the entire tournament. And it's almost rather fitting to find out who's going to be the greatest Cage of them all. Well, that's one possible matchup. I just think it's the most likely, I reckon.
Well, Fox has had a Cage kind of casually for a while in MK1. You know how Fox is, right? If you've watched any Fox streams or YouTube or anything like that, Fox plays just about everyone, just at a decent level. But it was at Combo Breaker, you know, where we saw almost entirely Sindel from Sonic Fox, and in the grand finals, ultimately, Nicolas did take it with the Johnny Cage. That maybe that was what made Fox go back to the drawing board. It's been about 2 or 3 weeks from then to now, and say, hey, maybe that's the solution. Maybe I should be playing Johnny as well. And that has been the pair in this entire weekend for Fox, the Johnny Chameleon and the Sindel Lao mainly, but who knows what else we've seen out of the time. Whereas from Nicolas, it has been the Johnny Cage exclusively. The run back, it's happening. We're going into it. The button check is finished. It's time for
All right, grand finals.
And for one last time today, people in this crowd, if you want Nicolas to take it all the way, let him know now.
That is the sound of Latin America right
Yeah.
there.
However, I got a feeling.
I gotta rep my country, bro.
If you want to see Sonic Fox become the reigning champion, now's the time to let him know.
Pretty split.
Sounds to me like the crowd favors Sonic Fox. However, it is a battle of Johnny Cage. Who is the greatest Cage and who is the greatest MK1 player?
Yeah, and people say this character's not top 5. Really, dude? Come on.
Wow. They're so smart to finish that string to get out of the way of the parry, though. It's kind of shades of MK11, you know, when you do like wake up forward roll, and if you meet with an advancing string.
Damn, nice
similar.
combo. Just caught.
Delayed mid. That's a full combo for Nicolas. At this point, just taking it in turns. Looking for
What a jump back.
The smart stuff, trying to catch a jump, actually. Reverse grab. Advantage.
Nice sweep.
Wake up parry, a worthy attempt. A lovely little throw tech there. And a
Ooh,
whip punish.
whiff punish.
With this break being forced, it's still open for either side. Who is going to get the first successful throw? Right
Oh my
now,
gosh.
No, not at all. These throw techs too good. Fox has a decent lead, but no breaker. One fatal blow confirmed will end this, so not quite as commanding of a lead as
Dude,
but another throw tech.
These techs right now, nice.
Goodness.
He read
Sonic
that.
Fox betting the round, and look at that, the cheeky smile. Betting the round on a shadow kick. But you know, that's it. Just because it's on paper a risky idea doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. No one knows that.
Nice. Good forward 3.
From Nicolas. Getting the first large
Ooh.
opening of the round. Misses the extension, but hey, there's still plenty of damage.
Missed an extension on a cameo move that has the fastest recharge in the game, so...
Yeah, it really doesn't
Not
matter.
really a waste. That is going to be a whiff punish, though. Sonic Fox now capitalizing fully. Spending some of that cameo on the increased damage. We're still going to get a good situation, even though we didn't quite get a shadow kick or whatever else a jump kick will certainly do.
Ooh.
That standing one could have been so much more. Meaty Clave, Nicolas, watch yourself.
Here we go.
Okay, the extension. What's the Oki? Oh, the backdash! I love that choice though from Nicolas. Expensive.
That's it. Oh, that's not it.
Down, here's some advantage. What you got? Another grab. What a throw tech. Oh, hang on. Is this going to work?
Nope. He read that. He read that. He read that. Sonic Fox 100% read that.
And punish the dash if you go for that as well. That's matchup knowledge right there.
You ain't getting that off against Sonic Fox.
Focus, completely out footsied in that first match. And let's not forget, folks, Sonic Fox, 2 more wins, and we have an MK1 champion.
Hey, Sonic Fox won Final Combat in 2019, the first year of MK11.
The respect from both players.
Combat since. So we could be looking at potential back-to-back champion here, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We've got potentially a lot more games to go before we see that. We're punished. Nicolas, spacing, supreme.
Significant contrast between the
Damn.
MK11 character of choice and this one. I mean, the Joker into Johnny Cage, not quite common. Let's now jump in. There's
Hey, but you know what
1-1.
those characters have in common? Good footsies.
Yes, they do.
Fundamental character.
Damn the
Fox
damage,
playing
dude.
fighting games for quite a while. It's pretty good at them.
This throw tech, the down one counter poke, the chase down of the shadow kick says, where are you going? I'll tell you where. Behind me. Eat this reverse grab, mate. Another one. Forward throw this time.
Getting so much mileage out of that sweep. Nope. Too far.
No, too late. But
Nice.
the reason Sonic Fox would have done the standing button there was in case the fan lift happened, you could still pick up. But it doesn't matter. We still got the round regardless, and Fox looking very good indeed.
Damn, the amount of throws and the amount of techs in this set right now.
3 bars on the side of each players. Same idea. Almost the exact same frame of a forward 3.
No, that was a forward 3 trade. Oh, but the catch again. The break is forced.
Great grab. So many of these grabs, and I'll tell you what,
So many tags.
conditioning to make that
Nice
forward
anti-air.
three on the money when it comes out.
But just because your throws are being teched doesn't mean you should stop going for them. If that's the mix-up, if that's the game you want to enforce, as the raw roll comes through again. We're seeing Fox really saving that Molina roll.
Oh, what a backdash.
Backdash into buttons. Nicolas is fighting back.
Backdash into forward 3 is such a classic Johnny Cage maneuver. We committed.
Oh, no!
I can't believe Fox just went for that.
Whatever our cameo was there, it wasn't the right one. We got punished for it, and now it's 1 round apiece. The difference between 1-1 and 2-0 here is going to be huge for the mental game.
Ooh. Sweep.
That's like max range sweep that. Looking for it. And you will see a lot of sweeps in the mirror match. The parry does lose to lows. There's a reason we've barely seen the parry at all in this match. That one's going to work out, though. Fox opts not to go for Chameleon either. We'll just take it as is. A forward throw once more. Decent little damage, more importantly.
Ooh, what a reaction.
Reactionary shadow kick. And over half-life done.
Oh, what a whiff punish, though. Fox going for that standing 4. It is a high.
Nice throw.
These grabs are
It was
looking
still
pretty good
tried
now.
to be teched, though.
Small damage on that Molina disguise throw, but the trade-off is massive plus frames.
Uh-oh.
Frame advantage.
All right, possible strike
That's
throw.
dead.
Makes
Nope,
the
not
read.
dead.
Oh, goes for it.
Oh, let it go, let it go.
Worth a try, worth a try.
There were some possible other options there. You know, Fox hard committed just in case you were maybe trying to catch the dash, maybe you're trying to go for a chase down. Ultimately wasn't the right decision, but it has led now to a 1-1.
Well, that to me was, because it was a parry, like a normal parry first, and then the fatal blow, which obviously is parry too. That to me looked like Sonic Fox trying
What a
desperately
combo.
to stop momentum, and that is the name of the game. Sonic Fox is such a momentum-heavy player that if you can slow your opponent down and not give them any chance to breathe and make that comeback, and Nicolas was looking good.
Oh my gosh, the amount of forward dashes that he just did there.
You sometimes see the shadow kick ender, sometimes you see the nut punch. The nut punch on top of having good frame advantage means that you're going to have that regeneration time for the fast recharge cameo. Kind of the gift that keeps on giving, I suppose. There's the 2-1-2. Sonic Fox now, full combo. And we're going to go from coast to coast, one side of the corner to the
The amount of just craziness that this team has.
Forward throw, the plus frames, standing 4, that's more plus frames. Down 1 out of the standing 4, that is crazy.
I mean, it is plus, but it's not foolproof.
What do you mean, Shikata? What do you mean by the side
This time
switches?
You can disrespect it. Oh, but there's a catch again, Sonic Fox. Sticking out the mid, it's good. We've been here before. What will happen this time? Micro ducks.
Nice
What a
micro
choice. I feel
duck.
like Fox has had a 100% success ratio on micro ducks today. We don't see it every time, but when we do,
That's because
it
stance
works.
switch doesn't work as a shimmy.
Oh my goodness, Nicholas! Tried the big launch, but just out of range, looking for
That's
something.
bad.
It didn't happen.
But Fox was
That's bad
so
for Nicholas.
ready to intercept with a standing one.
All right, there's the parry. But no overcommitting from Sonic Fox. Gets parried, but doesn't get punishable.
+1.
Damn.
Backdash into forward 3. The sweep. You can't get hit by anything if you're Nicholas.
Can't throw.
My arm! That's huge in the mirror though, because Johnny Cage suddenly can't throw! Jumps back, wait, the returning glaive went up! Sonic Fox going for the alternate kind of throw, and we could, my friends, be...
Did you notice that the minute that he broke his arm, he just started blocking? Because it was like, now you have no mix-up, so I'm just going to sit here and block.
Going back to character select as Nicholas. Maybe just to get a breather, get a few moments to think. Or maybe... Oh,
We're going to see Reiko.
Okay.
Raiden.
Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Potentially Raiden. There's hesitation. Oh, never mind. Well, we'll find out soon.
We might have to go for a restart here, I think.
Yeah, we'll find out. Regardless, we'll find out. Nicholas did go back to character select, so...
Oh, not the save, Dave.
No way we see Raiden in Grand Finals, right?
Still there when we come back.
If we do, that means this character is going to get nerfed again.
Let's talk about some of those potentials. The big thing
Well, he had
was...
considered the Reiko and the Raiden, which, I mean, wouldn't be completely... The Reiko's a bit more what we've seen as of late. The Raiden is definitely something that fell off, kind of combo breaker, but could be back now thanks to what's happened to Cyrax. So I'm not sure either way.
What I do know was, I could hear some of the players in this crowd that when he hovered over Raiden, I heard some people going, no, no, no. So
Yeah,
I'm not sure
Raiden's
there's
not
a
going
huge
to
amount of
work.
faith from some of the players in this crowd.
I don't
But
think
it comes
Raiden would
down
work
to-
against Johnny.
It comes down to the player confidence, right? And you might
That's
be
true.
at home thinking to yourself, you know, how do competitive players decide who to play in the heat of the moment? You know, if you've got a handful of characters, who do you play and when? I mean, there could be a variety of reasons. It could be matchups. It could be for.
They
particular
completely
players.
unplugged the
Maybe you play against a lot
PlayStation.
of people, and you can see, oh, they seem to have a problem dealing with, you know, a Shao, for example. Maybe you know, go for that if you've got it in the pocket. But ultimately, your own opinion is what has the most weight. Especially if you're a player like Nicholas, who plays a lot of characters. I have to remember, an MK11 would always kind of bounce between the Kotal Khan, the Fujin, the Cabal, the Nightwolf, or the Johnny Cage when they'd play mirror matches against each other. You know, with Scorpion Prox and Nicholas.
It's good that whatever happened to the PlayStation happened in player select and not mid-game.
And your opponent has one more game to take. This is your last chance to change characters, because when you're only one game away from
Imagine
losing,
Stormzilla
you
gets
no longer
nerfed again.
get the luxury of changing on a loss. This last decision is going to be it. You know, the only one left. So I definitely don't want to be in his shoes right now.
If Raiden gets nerfed again, I'm only going to play him half the time. Right now, I'm playing him 100% of the time. If he gets nerfed again, I'm picking up new characters. Because I can't handle it. I'll still play him, but I just can't handle it.
That's another dynamic.
The importance of, sometimes the term is kind of like the final counter pick. I think we used to say that back in like the Injustice 2 days, a little bit of MK11. Injustice 2 was such a matchup heavy game that kind of winning the first match was very important, because it was kind of common that you'd swap. Not really the case here in Mortal Kombat 1. A lot of people are more dedicated to what they've rocked for the start of the set, but the situation...
It's also because back in Injustice, there were so many characters that were really strong.
A bit of an edge in the matchup. Maybe it's the
Would you
one
pick up
game
Shao or
scenario
Omni-Man?
where
Liu Kang and Kung Lao. That's who I would play.
This is all just theory crafting, and to be honest, unlikely that we'll see it, but...
And Omni-Man. I would play a ton of Omni-Man.
Restart here.
I think they just restarted the game and we're going back in. I will say, if that happened, thank goodness it happened in character select and not when the game began. That would have been a lot worse. But again, grand finals, final combat. It's been a long weekend of competition. 20 of the best Mortal Kombat players on this planet of ours gathered, and only 2 remain. Sonic Fox winner's side, up 2 games to 1. One match win will do it. And actually, after all that, Nicholas has gone back in with Johnny Cage, so has used that time to think, you know what?
Yeah, we're not seeing no Raiden. Not in Grand Finals.
This is the character we saw him use to win Combo Breaker. mere weeks ago, and we're back in this grand finals.
Dude, if they make forward too high, that would be so bad.
Great start for Nicolas.
It'd literally be an unusable string.
Picking up where we left off, right down to the immediate micro duck and the whiff punish. Sonic Fox going in with a very, very early combo breaker. Ooh. And is whiff punished twice in one round.
Yeah, so he's locked in Johnny for the rest of this tournament. Unless he wins, in which case he'll be able to switch.
The offense and Sonic Fox just getting clipped by everything in that round.
That was huge.
One round away from tying things up.
Well, that's one way to turn things round, is just complete obliteration in that first round.
Nice.
Chase down. Once again, that shadow kick. It's a great solution. Sonic Fox finds the whiff punish, however. And now a chance to kind of have the same round, but in reverse, maybe.
Here we go.
Harry, Nicolas. Oh, Optimals.
Here comes the big Oppie. He's still going.
We used those.
That was all out of a parry, though, so it didn't deal all that much damage.
What Nicolas had cooking up his sleeve. There's the forward three. Hang on a minute. This has been an explosive turnaround for the Chileans.
Damn, that damage is crazy.
There's the catch. That's it, Nicolas.
All right, clearly Johnny was still the good pick here.
Dividends, as that is a total turnaround. A 180 from what we saw before, and suddenly we're at that very exciting moment. It's a game 5. This is either going to be the end of the tournament or a bracket reset.
The question is, what's it going to be? Oh, the Johnny Cage jump kick. Gotta be the best jump kick in the game. It has to be.
Especially for the rewards you get off of it. So many good buttons to chase down. Oh, Nicolas just like
It's so nerve-wracking.
But was it enough? But
Big punish.
Oh, wow, full pickup as
Fox
well.
choosing to
Nicolas.
not break.
Oh, a meaty though, Sonic Fox.
Nice. Oh my.
Wow, caught on the ground again, but Nicolas did not believe.
That could have been bad.
Oh, that quick backdash too. Sonic Fox trying to play around this fan lift so well, but not getting massive punishes.
Oh, wow. There's the sweep. Nicolas, ever since we've returned, I mean, that was actually a micro duck, but not a particularly fast one, has been in full control. It's been such a ridiculous turnaround. These low pokes, they add up. A really nice throw tech. Sonic Fox, that's a punish.
That could have been bad.
Nicolas,
For Nicolas, I mean.
Block now, you're done. That's now going to be a reset point for Nicolas.
Yeah, we're now
He
on
might be
reset
going into
point.
Another 3 out of 5 and a bracket reset.
What a jump back kick.
Jump back kick. Pretty safe maneuver there from Johnny Cage. We are just trading
blow for blow.
At the moment. A flawless block here and there and another sweep. Oh, wow, we're going for a grab. No one home.
Oh, the movement from Fox.
That was crazy.
Sliding
He went
across the
so
screen with a
far
wave dash
forward.
with a quick grab. Okay, the return.
Combo.
We're gonna extend some damage here.
Really nice timing.
Nice.
To get that side switch.
192, and Chameleon is already 100% back.
Another whiff punish from Nicolas, who has been on it every time with these.
It's been such a standoff situation that
There it is.
one whiff punishing itself. Sonic Fox gets another hit, decent damage.
Oh, that's dead.
sweep. Okay, and again, this could be the last round of the tournament.
We're on reset point and tournament point.
The next 90 seconds.
This is my favorite part of the tournament. It's either reset point or it's going to be championship point. Right now, Nicolas starts off strong with a knockdown here in the corner. And we're going to squeeze out every ounce of damage. Go for the nut punch ender.
Ooh.
Scouted, and you can't break.
Yeah,
You can't
Chameleon.
break.
Chameleon's out of action. Is this all good? Oh,
Bro, that ended so fast.
Reset, a greedy wake-up attempt from Sonic Fox, a bold wake-up.
That was
did not
crazy.
pay off, not only resulting in a punish, but an inability to break as well. Nicolas from Latin America resets the bracket.
Reset bracket.
Resetting to 0.
That ended mad quick.
Final 3 out of 5 set is all that's left of this pro competition season. And it is going to be, yep, the Johnny Mirror again. I'm definitely expecting to see nothing but the Johnny Cage from Nicolas. I wonder if we'll ever see a change from Sonic Fox either. I mean, it was a close set. It was as close as it gets. So this could very well be what we see for the rest of the tournament. But one set left. Let's go. Here we go.
Whichever way you look at it, it is all coming down to this. Win or lose. Okay.
For every win and combo you get with Chameleon, she costs you too. That's what I got off Liu Kang back to Liu Lao. I like Liu Lao better than Liu Kang.
Katana available, so not as unsafe as you'd think. The advancing button there catches the plus frames off that standing 4 to begin with, and so much damage. 420, just like that. Escape failed. Fox did try and tech that, but Nicolas went for a much smarter forward throw direction.
Ooh.
No parry.
Wow. We actually haven't seen parry work out much at all in this matchup.
Sweeps too prominent.
Ooh.
There it is again. Low pokes.
Oh! What a backdash.
That quick little backdash, you see it from Sonic Fox getting out of the way of anything that you can threaten from that jump in.
Very similar play to how Sonic Fox won East Coast Throwdown with Rain. The exact same sort of scenario. There's the going in there with a 2-1-2.
Nice, already take that breaker.
Nicolas forced to use all 3 bars. Another dash in. Sonic Fox is on it with this. And I mean, if you've just had the bracket reset against you, Nicolas has come back almost looking like a new player. Right?
Let's see it. Oh, combo. Oh, he chose to not.
Hype mode this entire tournament. I felt a lot of Johnny players will save it for a combo, but Sonic Fox is kind of just popping it in neutral and then just having some real threats. Especially when you're in that Jade disguise. Just covering it with that.
Oh.
Okay, Sonic Fox looking good in game 1. Trying to really seal this
Sweep,
one out.
sweep.
Sweeps and pokes. Oh no!
Break that.
They wanted. The breaker. Any momentum that Nicolas had there, taken away.
One hit. One hit from Fox.
Okay, turn that poke into something, but the staggers waiting for something from Nicolas. Maybe seeing that katana disguise and worrying about Rising Star, perhaps.
That's it.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Okay, very
Saw
nice.
that one come in a
1-0.
mile away. And that's going to be an advantage already for Sonic Fox. And that's the kind of momentum shift you want. If the bracket gets reset on you, winning that first game at least kind of puts you back in the lead again. Albeit only by a game, but it's enough.
Nice.
Okay.
Once more, the same kind of whip punish that we've seen all series long.
Oh,
So our frame advantage.
Plus frames into more plus frames thanks to the standing
Missed the
4.
throw
Doesn't
combo.
quite get the conversion, but we still have corner positioning for now. How long
That
will
being
last, I guess
like
time
plus on
will
block
tell,
is
but
so
all
good.
these sweeps,
Mixed with his nut punch. Having like crazy frame advantage.
Oh wow, caught on the way back. What a trade for Nicolas.
Doesn't break. He can't break.
escape failed. There was an attempt, but instead it's massive plus
What a neutral duck.
gets the successful crouch. That was such a good decision from Sonic Fox.
It's so risky to do that against Johnny because of that 4-3 mid. Sonic Fox has locked in, dude.
Thanks to ban lift, and now anything's gonna
Sonic Fox has locked in, bro.
Sonic Fox now 1 round up here in game 2 post bracket reset.
Oh, so much looking for it. But what do you do? Johnny Cage is so good at point blank against Johnny Cage. If you're the first one to press and it's not something plus,
Hit confirm.
you're in trouble.
Double dash into a delayed forward 3. Really wanted Nicolas to think that a grab was coming. Can't quite get the whip punish there. The sweep recovered too fast. Letting the whole 1-1 go again. That's going to be good though. Nicolas secures it. The meaty glaive just to create that pressure situation once more.
What a punish.
Under. So smart from Sonic Fox.
No, Fox has been looking for those quick dashes every time Nicolas goes for that.
One
back
hit from
lift,
either
this
of them.
time, as much of a punish as you can get on it, I think.
Throw tech number 1 million.
That's it. Nope, he has
That's a
breaker.
break. Not quite the Ninja Killer situation. There was a breaker available here.
That's dead.
Oh,
No!
Doubt couldn't get
He
a
couldn't get the
off it.
combo.
Still a good position for Sonic Fox. Has the bar to spend.
Got knocked out of the overhead, so I guess technically Johnny Cage was airborne there. It will alter the combo gravity.
Nice reaction.
Sonic Fox not letting you get away with that. And immediately
2-0.
after the grand finals reset again, Sonic Fox 2-0 in the lead. It just keeps happening.
However, Nicolas has come back from rather insane odds this tournament. And not just Final Combat, but previous tournaments as well. No stranger to a reverse sweep.
Nicolas
Has
got to
no
bring
choice
something
but
up.
to
I'm not going to lie. I think this is over.
There's the
Good
catch.
way to open though. Good damage, corner positioning, everything Sonic Fox has been using.
Frame advantage.
Oh, Nicolas showing so much respect like blocking that on wake up is one thing, but when you're standing up for most of the charge, yeah, that's another altogether.
That's a trade combo for Nicolas. Every little's gonna help here.
Safe jump.
There's that jump in and the respect of Fox.
Ooh, he could have gotten a punish on that
Getting
down
opened up by
one.
These mids, the sweep is good. Meaty glaive, and now we'll dash in for a throw. We don't quite have the right disguise to turn it into a combo, but we're still going to use that glaive.
What a neutral duck.
Or just straight up neutral duck, I should say, from Nicolas there. Brave choice.
Oh!
Stayed alive, that could have been huge.
Smart to forward throw him.
Throw game has been
No meter on Fox's end.
volatile in this set so far.
Oh!
There's a clean punish fatal blow. Yep.
He's up 2-0, so he's able to take risks like that. If it's because if he hit that, the amount of payout he would have just gotten.
Think about it. How many end of round scenarios has Fox won by doing just a raw shadow kick? Yeah, it's a massive risk, but it's a risk that's been paying off.
Yeah, like that payoff would have been massive.
Nicolas was more than prepared there.
Now he's just down by 1 round and he's up 2-0. Like, the risk reward there was heavily in the reward favor.
We have up block, to be honest. It's the only jump in eye up block.
I feel we've seen so much of just Johnny standing 3 in this
Can't break.
as well.
Okay, now he can.
Anything that's plus, I'm assuming it's plus, otherwise we wouldn't see it so much.
I'm kind of conditioned to think that if Johnny Cage has a standing button on its own, it's plus.
Yeah, it typically is.
Now we're also going to get decent knockdown frames, 400 damage again here, but
Nice little interrupt.
Immediate hit confirm on 1-1. Nicolas fights his way out of the corner and secures good damage at the same time here. The down one will be respected.
Ooh. Alright, he's going to take that.
Just like that, folks, we are on championship point for Sonic Fox.
This could be the end, but we keep saying that, and it's not. So let's see. I'm not sure.
Where I'm from, it ain't done until it's done. Until those that third win is
Nice
obtained,
reaction.
anything can happen.
Combo. Side switch. Back into corner.
Into corner. Maybe not so good for
And the
Nicolas.
damage, 20%.
Okay, another grab.
This is big.
Sonic Fox keeping this lead going.
Big whiff
but there's
punish.
the catch whiff punish from Nicolas. He knows.
The down one to
The
punish.
walk up before the grab.
Such a
scary,
risk.
yeah.
There's a huge risk.
What a
seeing as
throw.
There's no breaker available, and we're going for a second. That's enough to steal this.
Tech.
The throw tech. Fox wants to hold on to that meter. You need a breaker at this point. The whiff!
But the break keeps Fox alive, but no more lifelines.
1 hit from both of them.
Even that whiff made me nervous.
That's it, that's it, that's it.
Catches the backdash.
Game over.
Lands the fatal blow. Sonic Fox with the pop off because we already know the job is done. Sonic Fox is your world champion for Mortal Kombat 1.
Back-to-back final combat.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, Sonic Fox doing a fatality, ending it in style, insisting that we throw back to the screen. Like, no. This is the Mortal Kombat final. Fatality.
And we get caught in there.
Uh,
Off it goes.
Well, ain't coming out. I'll tell you that much.
Heck
Sonic
yeah.
Fox, your world champion.
Who would've guessed?
for
Sonic
Mortal
Fox took it.
Kombat 1. Shouts to Nicolas for that second place. But Sonic Fox back-to-back final combat first place. Your first world champion for MK11 and your first world champion for Mortal Kombat 1. A true
Very, very
world
nice.
champion through and through.
This has been an absolutely wonderful tournament. It's been a wonderful tournament series.
who would have guessed?
We started near the end of last year. We have seen
This is who I had
in
from the
various
beginning.
territories.
I had a
The
feeling
online
Fox was winning
realm has
this.
had so many opportunities, which led to 20 of the world's greatest players coming into one event, of which Sonic Fox is the last
Yeah, who
player
could have guessed?
standing. A shout
That's why
out
he's the GOAT, yep.
massively for Nicolas, because
Greatest
that
MK player
was
of all time.
One hell of a showing, especially through the losers bracket, but in a almost reverse fashion. It was Nicolas.
Yeah,
who made the
I
losers
agree with you,
run,
Venom. It was
ended
pretty
by
obvious. I
Fox,
think Johnny
the
would have won that.
opposite of Combo Breaker.
It's just the top level of competition is so consistent, man, and That has just been proven tournament after tournament, here and there. We've had such a great season of players across the world, and Combo Breaker was such a taste of what we would be seeing at Final Combat, even more than we ever would have imagined. But
it was, dude, the speed at which Nicholas reset it at the end, though, was crazy.
Is the champion for the big one at the very end. In a Johnny Cage mirror, no less. We've seen Sonic Fox with a few characters.
Johnny Cage might be getting nerfed, dude.
Doing it with a superstar,
he at least needed to change, man. He was the most played character.
That we know and love, and a GG's all round.
This was a matter of who was the best Johnny Cage.
Did you see that? The damage reset.
More importantly, who was the best Mortal Kombat player of the weekend, and the legacy, the expansive legacy of Sonic Fox will continue. And who knows where we even go from here? This is the first World Championships for Mortal Kombat 1. Fox went into this
yeah,
event
he needs less frame advantage, I agree.
But was absolutely the most dominant player of the weekend.
But by Fox's own admission as well. You know, we saw Fox posting on X about it and talking in the player interview that, yeah, I'm always in the conversation for being one of the players to win, but it's not clear cut, it's not definitive. There are so many players who definitely could win this entire thing, and we saw that through the tournament, whether it was Nicholas, Scorpion Prox, Ninja Killer, Faisal, KOMBAT, and the many, many more top-level players that made it to the World Finals.
Faisal was crazy this entire tournament.
But regardless, Fox reminding us that there is a clear-cut favorite now, moving into the rest of this game's competitive lifespan, and of course it's going to be Sonic Fox.
No, I'm saying they need to take some of his frame advantage.
Have we commentated had the chance to say Sonic Fox wins? Well, we can add one more to that pile.
Doesn't even have to be Mortal Kombat at this point. We've had Injustice as well.
True, but it's MK this time, and Mortal Kombat 1 no less. And what a great season this has been from start to finish. And thank you all so much for those of you that have tuned in at home, whether you've been here for the online pro competition, the offline stops, or last but not least, you lovely folks here with us in person as well.
Shout
down
to you!
Here.
All of you.
Making the trip out. We do love MK so very much, and that's why we're all here tuning in and enjoying it together. But we thank you so much for tuning in. That's the end of the competition, but it's not the end of the stream, as we have to crown a winner in our winners ceremony. So to the stage we go. Tento, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, what is going on? Can we make some noise for that grand finals one more time? That was some great stuff. That was some great stuff. But we have to award our players. But first, can I introduce Ed Boone and Tyler to the stage? Come on.
Hey, this is what I'm waiting for. We get an announcement because Tyler's here.
They will be representing and presenting the trophies to the players.
Oh, presenting trophies, okay.
In 7th place, the man from the UK, video games. Yo, come to
the VGY.
Great season from this man all around.
Hey, 7th place ain't nothing to be mad at, man. Seventh place is really good.
Also tied in 7th place will be Zombat.
Let's go, Zombat.
In 5th place,
He missed that fist bump.
Unjust.
Let's go, Unjust.
Also tied in 5th place, Squad Prox.
Nice. If they do birthday shoutouts, I'm ending the stream immediately.
Your 4th place finisher will be Faisal.
Let's go, Faisal. That one was impressive. Yeah.
In 3rd place will be none other than Ninja Killer.
Let's go, Ninja.
And your runner-up is going to be in 2nd place, Nicholas.
Why'd he say it like that?
Ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, they have defended their crown once again for the second time. Please give it up for Sonic Fox, your final combat champion here for MK1.
Deserved. Let's go, Sonic Fox.
Give it up for him one more time.
Nice.
Your MK1 champion, Sonic Fox. Guys,
They're like, put it down, put it down, put it down.
For season 1 of MK1 Action 4 Final Combat 2024. You guys please be safe getting home and stay blessed.
Is that like his lucky hoodie? I'm wondering if they're gonna do any like reveal at the end. That's what I'm waiting on. Man, I wanted VGY to take that set so bad. So, I don't understand how Ninja Killa 3-0'd Nicolas, and then Nicolas was able to bring it back in Losers Finals. That blows my mind. He got mad lucky, dude. That Ninja just ended up dropping his combo. Y'all think we're gonna get a reveal or no? It would have probably happened by now. What do y'all think? I agree. We should buff Natara. We should buff all the characters that weren't seen in the tournament. If they're gonna play it, they're gonna play it right now. Nah. We ain't getting no reveal. Alright. Thank you everybody for sitting here and watching it with me. I really appreciate it, y'all. This is a good tournament, bro. I just wish we had more character variety, but what are you gonna do, you know? Top tier is top tier. Yeah, we do need some balance changes, I agree. This is one of the most imbalanced Mortal Kombat games I've ever played. All right, everybody have a good night. I appreciate y'all coming out. Be safe.